You hit the big time. When they play you on CNN talking about all the brands that's dropping you, bro.
Yo, did Mike do a Freestyle Fridays too?
I wasn't in it.
Oh, you gotta do a Freestyle Friday, my friend.
Now, our programming was off this weekend. We want to apologize to the fans. We're getting back to it. The Freestyle Friday and the business will resume this weekend.
Shit,
Yeah,
is we rocking out this weekend?
I think I'm.
Motherfucking I know General said he can't make it this week.
I,
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with the freestyle.
I'm being stubborn, but I think I'm ready to make that jump, Chico. This person pissed me off today, so
The champ will be returning. About to get more people. The funeral home is open.
I'm ready to make that chance. Give me a little box truck. Be on my own.
How did it end this way?
One more
Whoa.
time.
This wasn't how it was supposed to be.
On my
For
own,
real?
once again.
I'm gonna play a little bit of this CNN shit. Do y'all want to hear it or not? I don't want to just play it if nobody want to hear it.
Yeah, play it.
Hey, it's trending news, baby.
Shoes from their shelves. Creative Arts Agency, his Hollywood heavyweight agents are no longer representing him, and Vogue, distancing themselves as well.
Medic things and Adidas can't drop me. Now what?
What about the music industry?
That's what a lot of people are asking is, should Kanye's music still be played? And that is a controversial thing because so many different artists out there, whether they are convicted felons, whether they have committed murder. Let's talk about R. Kelly. Spotify removed his music for a short period of time in 2018. And then now his music is back on Spotify. Wolf, some people don't want to play Michael Jackson's music. And whether you choose to listen to someone's music is one thing. But when it comes to some of these social music streaming platforms, they will remove music if it's inciting violence or hate in the lyrics themselves. When it comes to the artist, that's a different story, but every single platform has to make their own decisions. And there is a lot of public pressure on Spotify, on YouTube. Kanye West, he has his own, music company. He has artists like John Legend and others, and we are still waiting to see if Kanye is going to say anything. He is still not apologized.
CNN's Chloe Melas, thank you very, very much. Finally tonight, we just want to pay tribute to the former Defense Secretary Ash Carter, who has...
All right. Yeah, that's gonna end up that clip.
Y'all
Whoa!
don't see the play?
Getting kind of hectic.
Y'all don't see the play?
What's the play, Kareem? Put us
Michael,
on.
you see Michael Jackson, you see Prince, you see Whitney, you see Kanye, you see Lou Rawls, you see Isaac Hayes. Yo, this is if you can't see the play, they're silencing the voice. They're making it put to if you want to be in the stratosphere, shut the fuck up and just go along with the narrative. If you buck, shout out to Taj, my man, that said it. Taj Nasheed, buck breaking. We're seeing Kanye West get buck break. This is all systematic, y'all. Everybody in the echelon, the ones that they're saying is not the ones that you be concerned with. The ones that they're not saying. They're conforming to these people's ideology. This is systematic genocide right here, what we're witnessing. He opened up his mouth and said that he didn't do the Nick Cannon and go back and flip the script and like apologize to their discretion or shame himself. So yes, they're gonna shut this man down. And before I was on both sides, I'm riding with the brother now. Till the wheels fall off.
There you go. Salute to you for changing your
And I'm
perspective. I know that
boycotting
takes a lot.
everybody that's dropping him. I'm boycotting their services. I think that most of y'all should do the same.
And for these other artists staying quiet, they better speak up because it can happen to him, it can happen to them.
No, once again, like I said, if you want your bag, if you want to be a part of this world or this conglomerate, Jay Z said it best. It's a secret society. All we ask is trust, and they can't trust him anymore.
See, that's a
I
good
sold my
point you
soul to the
make.
devil, and now he wanted it back.
I'm gonna say this real quick. That's a good point you make, Miss Lim. But I do feel like a lot of artists may not want to speak up, but maybe he's taking on so much that he feels as if he's speaking up for everybody. So nobody even got to speak up. He doing it all. Man, Adam 22 put up a post speaking on it, and Mike Dean, who I don't know if y'all know who Mike Dean is. Mike Dean came around and agreed with him. Let me try to find the tweet. Mike Dean do a lot of Kanye's production on stage. He says Kanye spent 20 years building one of the biggest empires in music and fashion and threw it all away because he wanted to repeat Candace Owen talking points on TV. I think that was a valid statement.
Hell no, that
Somewhat
was
valid.
trash.
That's valid.
Hey, everybody, share the room. Share the room. Seven people. Goddamn, share the room. Share the room, man. Come on. Share the room, man. Share the room, man.
I don't think it was valid at all.
So you don't think he repeated Candace Owens was wrong about George Floyd?
No, it said he threw it. He built all this time building his career, and he threw it all away for Candace Owens talking points. That is dismissive, and that was a trash thought, in my opinion.
That's
I'm with
valid.
them.
That's valid.
He didn't throw away anything. He did something that most men on this planet are terrified of, which is stand up for what the fuck you believe in, regardless of the consequences. We so hard bent on consequences. Don't we understand the consequences is put in place to make your ass behave? So at some point, a man gonna have to be a man and say, "Fuck it. It is what it is."
That's a fact right there. But do you think that being said, do you think what he's doing is something that somebody can learn from, or do you think he's just doing it on his own to get kind of something for himself?
I think both. I think everything is something that can be learned from. I think there's a huge ulterior motive in the back wing, and I also think that he understands that the closer he resonates with the people, the safer he is. So, like, if you get the people on your side, it's hard to blackball you. It's like all that time they try to blackball Monique, but a lot of people rocked with her, so it's kind of hard to. Now he got the type of bag that like, okay, Balenciaga don't fuck with him no more. Who cares? He make his own shit. So like he in a space where he can manufacture all his own things. What I think we got to do is see what his next moves are. That's where the lesson's gonna come from. What does he do next? Okay, the cancel culture got a hold of him. Does he fold or does he say fuck it? I'm 11 Billy Strong. Let's get it.
Now the ball is in his court. Pause now because he cut ties with all the brands that he wasn't happy with, and now he got the ability to do it on his own. So it's really up to him now.
Foot Locker said they would no longer carry any shoe by Kanye West ever again.
Not Foot Locker.
Real shit. Came out today.
For like I said that.
Yes, sir. It came out today. Reportedly today.
Mm.
But all of that really can go in his favor. Like realistically, this really, if he's paying attention, they're putting a nail in their own coffin because he got enough money to manufacture whatever the fuck he trying to do on his own. He really don't need them. So cutting them off is just like they did with us with COVID. It made us smarter.
It's kind of hard to make them moves with 400 million, bro. It's kind of hard being worth 400 million and making them kind of move. I hope he does well. I hope he lands on his feet and does what he got to do. But he gonna probably need some help from somebody else to make him kind of move.
400 million. Where you get 400 million from? Who we talking about?
Kanye, once he lost that Adidas deal, it automatically cuts his net worth down to $400 million.
Who told you that?
Fake
The,
news.
the article that we've been reading all day, when somebody said
Bro,
they have,
bro.
when somebody, hold on, before you ready to cut me off, when somebody said they are worth a certain amount of number, that is assets and all that calculated with cash. He doesn't have $11 billion in cash. That deal, if he'd have sold that deal at its highest point, maybe so. But he doesn't have that deal anymore, and they don't have to pay him out that deal anymore.
So let me get this straight. What you're sitting here telling me is what you believe that he went from being worth 11 billion to 400 million because of Adidas. That's what you believe.
He never
You
was.
believe
He
that.
never. He never was worth
But who
11
said
billion.
he was worth $11 billion? That's cap.
It was 9 billion.
That's super
That's
cap,
cap
It
too.
was
honestly.
nine. It
That's
was
He
He
cap
was.
nine
said
too.
billion.
He was.
he said it out his own mouth. But
That
okay,
nigga
okay,
Yeah,
we can
was
go to
what else
9
is he
billion.
crazy.
saying?
He said it out his own mouth. So let's go to 9 billion. Fuck it,
But
let's go
look,
to
No,
5
no, no,
billion.
no, no, no.
but
He ain't,
look though.
bro. He
So
ain't
he
worth
was a
that.
billion. That's
But how they take 1 point something and where the rest of the money went if they only
So
took
so
one?
so can we get some let's just it's a lot of people saying stuff at once, so I'm just trying to get some understanding comprehension here. Y'all can pick a number. What number do
One,
y'all think he at? Because
one
so you think he's at 1 billion.
prior to the loss of the deal.
I'm seeing 2 billion right now. 2 billion US dollars, and that's 2022.
Okay, so
Okay, we can go with two.
we can go with 2 if
Yeah,
that
but
makes.
no, because we looked this up the other day because they said he was the richest black man in the world, and that's cap.
Well, I don't know. So he been publicly claiming that he's worth all this money. Nobody disputed it, but now we're gonna say he's not worth all this money. Okay, we can go with that. So he's worth 2 billion, y'all think, and you think because of Adidas, he's worth 500 million. That's what y'all saying?
If he's losing that asset, that's quite a loss.
Well, if that's a reality, then this conversation don't even really matter. Like, who gives a shit? if he didn't really. I mean, like, it doesn't really make a difference if he didn't have that much money. Then none of this matters in the first place. Like, we was talking from the perspective that he's rich enough to make these moves. That's what we've been saying for the last week and a half. But if he's and we've tossed around this 9 billion number 1,000 times, and then we ain't said nothing. So if he was only ever worth 2 billion, then this wasn't a factor in the first place. He didn't have that much money to even do any of this shit. If that's the case.
Well, even if he was worth 9 billion, that doesn't mean he got 9 billion in his bank account. He don't got nowhere near that.
I didn't say it means he got 9 million in his bank account, but if
He said
if
how much
one
money
deal
he
can
has.
if one deal can take you from 9 million to from 9 billion to 500 million just because one person said no to you, that's like, I don't even understand. I've never heard of such a thing.
Which means he
No,
was
no.
never worth 9 billion.
For the sake of the argument,
Yeah,
it's
where
more
did the
than one
nine where
deal.
did the
You
nine
talking about
billion number
Balenciaga? You talking
I don't
about
know.
several different brands that pull it out. So that's where Forbes, and this information came from Forbes. That was the article we was reading, but I don't know if it makes it true or not. But yeah, I don't think it was ever worth 9 billion. More like two. You pushing it 2.5, but yeah.
Hey,
2
you
and
know,
1.5 of that
So
was Adidas.
it's not possible. So all of these people mad at him, and all of these people dropping him, and now, so it's not possible that Forbes lying because they pissed off like everybody else. That's not possible.
No, no, that's not.
Nobody's
I
not
ain't say
saying
that
that it's
wasn't
Right.
possible.
possible, but a net worth is based off of current deals that you're having and what you're projected to push out. That is what it's based off of. If you literally have 10 deals right now and what they're projecting you to push out is 30 million, and you lose out of that 10, I'm just throwing numbers out there. And if you lose out of that 10, 5 endorsements, yeah, you're no longer nowhere near worth what you were. He didn't just lose Adidas, he lost 5 or 6 people.
We
And
was
now
only.
they're blackballing him to lose even more. We just
I
heard the
just speak.
article.
I'm just speaking on one deal, Queen. I get all that. Relax. I'm cool. I don't even really care. I just heard somebody say that we threw out a number 9 billion, and somebody said that went from 9 billion to 500 million off one deal. That's what
but
I was questioning.
where did
So
the
hold
nine
on
billion
for a
come
second.
from?
Hold on for a second, and then I'll be done. I was just questioning them saying that he went from 9 billion. That was the number we've been playing with. I don't know how much money he got. I don't care, but we've been saying 9 billion. So I was just questioning
Who's been saying 9 billion?
in this room for the last week and a half. It's been circulated. Nobody questioned that
some
number. We all been using that number. So I'm just
somewhere it
saying
was saying that though, Jim, but I can't remember where the fuck we was looking at it at, bro. But I don't even see the shit no more.
That was on Drink Champs, bro. Oh, that
it
nigga
was
was
No,
on
no,
lying.
Drink
no. He
Champ.
He
said
was
that. Now
capping.
I actually seen it. I had actually seen it on in the article, but I can't remember where the fuck it was.
I always thought it was a billion. That
Yeah,
I
cause
don't
Well,
he
know.
if
just hit it not too long ago, right? How you go from 1 billion to 9 in
he
6
just
Right.
hit
months?
it not too long ago. No,
And
I don't
then
know
to
about that.
11.
You don't
Nah,
remember he
nah,
had
he
said
just
some
hit it
shit
not
about
too
he
long
Hey,
made
ago.
6 point
hey,
something billion?
Kanye is worth 140 million.
Well,
Bro,
then this
okay.
conversation is pointless.
This is
You heard me, Stu.
retarded.
Stu. I remember somewhere where it was saying he had just made like 6 point something billion too. Like
You know how much money that is?
But
There's
from
no
where?
Billion,
way.
From
huh?
But
where?
I'm
There's
saying, like,
no
That's a
fucking
lot.
way.
but listen, what I'm
How
saying.
is
We're saying there's no fucking way. Bill Cosby was worth a couple billion. Like, what are we talking
but
about? Like, it's a lot
no,
to hold on for a
listen.
second. I'm talking.
No, I'm not saying that it's not possible. But in days, like this number can't be changing so drastically within fucking days.
I don't know
Oh,
who
yes,
changed
it
it
can.
within days. I don't know nothing about that. I just know that the man is reporting that number. It's being spit all around the internet. Nobody has came forth and said he's lying. He ain't worth that. I ain't seen no article saying Kanye capping. So I don't know what that man got. I don't know shit about his bank account. I'm going off the number he say. So I said 9 million, and then somebody said he's only worth I said 9 billion. Somebody said he's only worth 500 million. My only smoke was, how do you go from 9 billion to 500 million off one deal? That was the only contention I had. That was it for me.
You don't.
That was the only thing I said.
Okay, so why are we still asking that question?
Okay, guys, look, can we just get to this, bro? How much was the goddamn Adidas deal worth? How much was the goddamn Balenciaga shit worth? And then let's go from there, bro. We going in
They only
circles.
said he lost the 1 point something billion for Adidas. They ain't say shit about the other ones.
See, that's where we trying to get at, bro. We going in loopholes and shit.
Yeah, we need facts, not just like word of mouth shit. Like we need actual fucking real numbers.
Facts. Yeah, it's tough. We just got to go off what we know right now. Like none of us really know. We just going off what we seeing on the news, and the news is saying that he went from, I think, 2 billion or 1.2 billion to now 400 million. I see what it is, because the net worth is not liquid cash. That's your assets, and if he's losing his assets, I mean, that's all they can really amount him to.
That's how I came to the 140 million that I've always said, because he said that's what he had in cash.
But he ain't lose no. He only lost one deal. He ain't lose no assets though. I mean, he lost some deals, but that's the only one that the Adidas one. The only one said money, but he ain't lose like no assets.
Nah, but I think the Adidas deal had him having a certain share, so he lose that, so that drops that 1.5 billion.
Yeah, so yeah, officially the Adidas deal was 1.5 billion. According to, I don't know what site this is. Hold on. It says that his net worth was 2 billion according to Forbes. So if he loses 1.5, then he's worth 500 million.
But he bought
But
in.
and then losing all the other shits, that would definitely put him at 400 million.
But he bought in $2 billion a year for Adidas though.
He brought Adidas in 2 billion. He made like 200 something.
Yeah.
But hey, Black, you don't remember reading? I don't remember reading some shit, bro, where it said that nigga had made like 6 point something billion. He worth like 9 billion. I can't remember what the fuck that shit was.
I'm still sticking to my $140 million and 5% of Skims as a residual income.
Yeah, that's what they're saying right now. That's really all we could go by. Um, yeah, that's all we could go by. Cause that stuff is public record, So it's not like he got a whole bunch of. He could, but to what we know right now, it's not like he got a whole bunch of other hidden money, investments and nothing. They just really speaking on what he got as public record.
He would have profited actual cash $247 million from the Adidas deal. And that's just poof, gone.
And then you got to think the royalties off of each shoe, all that extra shit. He must not really have cared about that for him to say what he said up there. Cause I'm gonna keep it
I
a
honestly,
bean, yo. Like we keep it cool, yo. When it come to the brands, man, we keep it cool, bro. We say what we want behind closed doors, but I mean, even if I don't
he's
fuck with the
spoiled
brand,
though.
I see him when I see him. Like shit, I see him when I
He's
see him.
he's he's spoiled. Like he hasn't had no big ass consequence like this. So I honestly think that he didn't think it was gonna backfire this bad. But he's keeping quiet because he don't want to, you know, just
To me, it's given he
stir up
doesn't
more
care.
shit, add fuel to the fire.
I think he did that shit on purpose, bro. He
I do
got
Well,
too.
some
yeah,
kind.
of course, but
I think he did it on purpose.
yeah, I mean, still, a lot of people do shit on purpose, but they don't expect the consequences to be that bad.
Nah, it was once a
Well
consequence,
said.
but
Well
shit.
said, lovely. Because especially, I'll speak for myself as a man. We can sometimes do things and not realize the effect it has, or like the weight that our words could hold.
That's a fact.
He clearly going through a mental issue right now. Like, I'm thinking about all the stuff leading up to this. They was trying to play with him over his kids. We got dude running around in the media saying he done did all this with his wife, and then he driving around with his daughter on his lap. Like, he just kind of felt like, and during all of that, nobody stuck up for him. Nobody jumped out there to say, "Damn, Kanye, you know what I'm saying?" So he's really on some fuck everybody shit. I'm saying what I feel. I'm tired. Like, I feel him.
And he
Yeah,
I
ain't
don't
texting
feel
ain't
with
him for what
nobody
he's
No,
kids
ain't
in
there
saying.
was.
nobody
his
taking
face.
it up for him now.
I
Nobody
don't
taking it up
feel him
for him
for
now.
what he's saying because you could do it in a play away. You feel me? You don't got to show your hand like that. But I mean, look, none of us is at that point where we could really where we got that many assets and that many millions that we looking over. So shit. All right, I'm gonna mute
And
up.
people definitely tried to stop him, though. He was posting on the text of the people that was texting him and shit.
Oh yeah, that is true. That is true.
Like, but let us be honest, Black. You know he know if he would have said something about he said something about the people that run everything, he know the consequence, bro. Come on now.
He's not the first person to say this about them people, though. So, like, why the fuck is he getting it so hard? He's not the first person and won't be the last.
Because I told y'all the top marketing person for Adidas is a Jew lady. She Jewish.
And also,
She must have burnt him.
a lot of the people
If
who
it,
was speaking on it from before, they was like really close to the streets. Kanye is really on some, like, you got a piece of Kanye in every white kid's bedroom. Pause. Like, every little kid got a pair of Yeezys. So they parents is really rallying to make sure this shit go down because they feel some type of way about it. For real.
What they do to Nick Cannon when he spoke out on him. I like,
Yeah, I feel like if that marketing exec didn't come out and say something, Adidas wouldn't have dropped them.
Me too, Drinks.
They
Hey,
burnt the
pause.
shit out of Nick
Chico, say
Cannon.
that shit one more time.
Yeah, they burnt the shit out of that boy Nick
I said,
Cannon.
what happened to Nick Cannon when he came out and said something about the same subject?
But we was a little more, I think, because Nick Cannon did it in a more intellectual way and not emotional and angry way. Nick Cannon was getting a lot of support from the black community, and he's back, right? He's still in business, right?
Yeah,
Yo,
but they
yo,
Oh yeah,
immediately
he's back.
snatched him off the air. They immediately snatched him off the air. Remember that.
yo, hold on. Yo, where General go, man? Yeah, yeah. When you
Fight
fact
back.
check it, when you fact check niggas, they dip.
And then
Hey,
Viacom realized they couldn't do anything with Wilding Out without him. Because fortunately, it was in the paperwork. He owns Wilding Out. So
And look what they
if
did to
you
him.
cut me, if you cut me
Talk
from it,
about it.
it just sits there stagnant. Nobody, I don't use it, you don't use it because you can't use it without me.
No,
Nah, they
no, no,
actually
no.
offered it to a few people. They offered it to
Yeah,
DC Young Fly. He turned it down.
yeah. He said no. I'm not. DC Young Fly said I'm not doing it without Nick. That's what Nick said. He love him for life because he told MTV no, I'm not doing it without Nick.
Who'd you say that was? Who said that?
DC Young Fly.
Oh, okay.
They made a whole
Well,
85 South. They doing their
well,
thing.
well. Since whatchamacallem, since Adidas dropping them, I think we should all drop Adidas. Fuck they shitty ass tracksuits anyway.
Man,
That's
I
what
don't
that's
wear that
what it
shit.
should lead to.
Only
That's what it
reason
should
we
lead
That's
to.
fucking with him
crazy.
because of Yeezy anyway.
I ain't never
Fact.
owned Adidas.
That's what it should lead to, though, bro. That's what
Hey,
he want.
I
I'm
mean,
about
them
to get me a
tracksuits
Nike.
is hard
Same
though.
here. I've never owned anything
Them
Adidas, bought
We got to
anything for
get
any of
behind
my
them.
kids or anything.
We
them
got to get
tracksuits.
behind them, yo. That's what I was saying from the jump. We may not like it on the front, but we got to get behind him because he's one of ours. At the end
That's
of the
what it's
day,
all
yo,
about, bro. That's exactly
these
what it's all
motherfuckers be
about.
talking dirty on us behind closed doors every single day, thinking the plans how they could just manipulate us every single day.
Facts. And when he had all the rhetoric about us, shit, they ain't react like that.
This is our chance to show our power right here.
Hey, he should have listened to Boozy.
That's a fact. What crumbs at, man? Crumbs. We need some tracksuits on the way, bro.
Let's see some people go outside and protest outside the Adidas stores. I bet they'll feel that. I ain't
Facts.
saying break in and riot and loot. I'm just saying go outside and say we ain't fucking with y'all no more.
That's real shit, bro. For real,
Man,
for real.
And that's not just Adidas. That's all the brands that's canceling him. We cancel them and let them know that y'all can't have our dollar if y'all ain't gonna respect our brother.
And
Because
we
if
don't
not,
need
I
all this
agree.
them.
is for not.
We don't need them burning stuff they already have bought. They've already profited off of it. I hate when people do that. You go out and burn somebody's jersey. You've already bought it. They've already got the bottom line.
Or
Why are
like
you
when
Not only
they
that,
they'll
that's
It's like
already
they burning their
insured.
money.
yeah,
they'll buy a fucking like artist CD and they fucking like throw it in a big ass pile and burn it. Like, bro,
That's
y'all
stupid
dumb.
because it's all covered insurance wise.
man,
They
I
get
fuck
doubled
it.
up
Burn
on
a
that.
store.
Nah, that's just
Let's
gonna
not
give them
let's not
money.
do that.
That's just gonna
That
give
gives
them
the
money.
insurance
I'm saying
company
we
to
move
have to pay them and they
peacefully.
get a better store.
Tell our people to stop working. If you work there, don't show up, and we can go outside and protest. We don't need to. And we can just stop spending our money there. Like we don't need to go and burn it down. That's what they want. That's what they expect from us to go act like maniacs. That's what they want. So they can say, "Oh, look, they did it."
They
Don't
caught our
mean to,
drift when we last protested.
don't mean to like refute what you say, but violence is the only way you answer violence.
All right, Malcolm X.
That don't work for us.
Not at all.
We go
Wait,
violence with violence,
but
it
they're
don't
not
work
being
for us.
violent though.
Because once you go violent, you end up in jail and they profit off of all that.
My question is, if we was to get behind Kanye and support him and say we're not dealing with the people who cut ties with him, would we be anti of small hat? Because
Shit,
it
they
seemed like they
anti of
drawing the
us.
line. It seemed like they drawing the line, right? Like, oh, we ain't fucking with da 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 da. Like, so if we was to support him, would we then be anti them? Because that's how I feel like they'll take it.
Shit,
But
they
if we do it
anti us
in enough
already.
mass, if we do it in mass numbers, it's not anti them. It's us versus them, and we're holding our dollar accountable. You want nothing. You don't even want us in your product first and foremost. Balenciaga don't want y'all rocking they shit, but they'll take your money all day long. So you take your money away. This is business, never personal. In the words of my brother Springfield, we're dealing with a business war right here because they're taking him off of all the business things that make him money. So let's stop helping them make money off of us because they don't respect our brother. Simple as that.
And I don't hate people based on their, choice of religion or their nationality or ethnicity. I hate people based on their character. Like, you know, fuck what they are, small hats or not. The people that are fucking him over, they need to be canceled too. They just so happen to be fucking small hats.
So we stop wearing Balenciaga or what?
Shit, I
I
never
don't wear
owned
that
that
shit
shit.
anyway.
Ditto.
Copy.
Fuck the marketer Peter shoes. And
Shit,
fuck
y'all-
their way of life. Fuck their family
I
too.
ain't like the Yeezys anyway. Them shits look weird.
Shit, the Gap ain't give a fuck about us
And
ever.
when he get, if he get the white people to boycott
I
him,
was
then
hoping.
they'll feel it.
See,
Because
he
a lot
used
of
to work
like
at
y'all
the
said,
Gap. He used to work
like a
at the
lot of y'all
Gap,
said,
and they didn't put him on the floor. They made him stay in the stock room. So this is probably his really saying fuck y'all. Like I'm up
And
now.
Aaron Donald and Jalen Brown are announcing they're leaving Donda Sports.
I just seen that too. That's crazy, bro.
Damn.
Niggas is
Well, fuck
lame,
them
bro.
too.
So now
They
y'all
lame
believe me
as
that he gonna be
hell.
broke by the end of the year?
Shit, the way
Define broke.
things going, he gonna
Oh
be end
shit.
up broke before Christmas. See, this is the thing that when we all talk about Black Power and all this other stuff, um, he's taking a stance. He's damn near willing to risk it all. And we as his people, or as a people, gotta ride with the brother. It don't make no. Somebody gotta take the fight to them, and he's chosen to take the fight. Whether y'all saying he playing the 50 or whatever may have you, if we stand behind him, they will respect him more for that. Because we don't, they're gonna be just like, all right, we cancel him and promote somebody else. They get the deal that he used to have and sign another contract, and it keeps going on and on and on and on, and nothing changes. So
Like I said,
basically, he's
if
gonna
he
be a
fail, we
martyr.
all fail. If he fail, we all fail. We can't afford for him to fail like this.
What I'm saying is, if he's taking the stance that he has taken, we have to back him. It's almost like when you go to jail, you go ride with your people in that place to hold it down.
That's
They
prison.
have their people, we prison, jail, whatever may have you. It's the
Why do
same.
y'all feel?
You gotta ride for the brother. Right, wrong, or different.
Why do y'all feel like if he fail, we all fail?
Because he was at the top, bro, and like you know what I'm saying, he was very outspoken. So if he being very outspoken and being the person that he is, and they cancel him like that, they'll do the same to us.
But how come when one of our brothers like Lamar Odom fall on hard times, nobody give a fuck and they laugh, point fingers?
Because
That's a personal issue.
that nigga was doing drugs, bro. I'm gonna keep it funky with you.
But
He married a Kardashian.
the
Come
more
That's
on,
a
man.
important
hard
thing
Still
thing
is,
ain't
though.
no excuse for us
hold
not to
on.
have his back, though, bro.
The more
That's a
important
hard.
thing is,
Drugs is a hard time. Period. Like
So my reason for saying if he fail, we all fail is because he's supposed to be going into an avenue of the manufacturing aspect that we have not been able to tap in because of the resources. So if he fail at doing that, they're gonna make it 100 times harder for the next person behind him that try to do it just because of what he said. So we need him to get that off the ground.
see that I
Black.
like the way, yeah, I like that. I like that.
Hey, look, Black. We'll have at least one spot in the building. Ain't nobody really in the building right now.
Exactly. Exactly. So that's my whole aspect of it. It's not that I like Kanye or have anything against him. I just think that it can benefit the next urban clothing line that want to actually manufacture and distribute instead of having to outsource.
one thing we're missing is how the youth is looking at this. 'Cause
There
those
you
are the
go.
people that's going to ascend there.
They don't give
And
a
if they
shit.
feel it's no, 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 they have to give a shit because if they can do that to him, what is their dreams and their aspirations for when you can get knocked back down to square one if Kanye was?
That's a fact, bro. I agree with that, Kareem.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
I
do
mean, I
too.
mean, I mean, I mean, but you said in order for to get that level, they got to sacrifice. They got to join the boule anyway. Am I correct? Like, didn't you say that before?
Yes, I did. But one thing about all that and all those people that joined, we said that that's what you got to do to get in, but you are a person. You have a consciousness. 90% of the people, most of the miserable people are rich people.
Matrizzi, Matrizzi, Matrizzi,
Hey, you're
Matrix,
in the
Matrix,
Matrix, bro.
Matriziani, Matriziani.
Hey, look, then
You're speaking too real.
what type of message would we be sending back in them when he say something about them? They in all this uproar, but goddamn, when he said some shit about us, they ain't do that. So that shit ain't gonna look good either.
It's a tough spot for sure. And honestly, I don't think all these brands that are dropping him after fucking Adidas and shit really want to. They don't really want to do this, but they just don't want to be it, the people signing with him either. They're like, oh well,
Right,
since they're going, I'm gonna go too. Fuck it.
right. Nobody want to be that one
Once
brand that
again,
stuck by him because they're gonna be like, oh, what are y'all side with him?
Exactly.
Yo, Kareem, your
I
Matrix.
read
Hey,
about
I
it.
actually I actually think they wanted to drop him. I think they just used this as the best opportunity to.
But why? Well, they're making him so much money. Like Gap was fucking dusty, irrelevant. Like, come on now. He
I
fuck.
think
I'm
so. You
surprised
see,
Gap was still even in fucking like around.
Facts. Not gonna lie, people be buying all
and
that shit
y'all
because them
exactly
brands,
y'all sleeping
for
on
them to
Gap.
be
Gap
around,
sells
they
a lot.
somebody got to be buying that shit. Don't think that.
Yeah, little white kids.
Gap make money. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. But I think that the problem is the people at the top. They hate how he's outspoken. They don't like outspoken people like that. So I think that's why they just use the opportunity to get rid of him. Sometimes for them, it's not all about the money. They're gonna make the money one way or another.
He wasn't doing nothing bad, like over the top before this. So I don't know why they would want to cut him.
The one thing corporate America here hates is when a black man speaks up.
They
But they had no reason to cut him before this.
want you to
Yeah,
real
they did
time.
his speaking. They don't like the way how he was speaking up.
So we doomed then. If we can't speak up, we keep getting fucked up deals, and then the one person who did speak up, who's supposed to be the biggest fucking rapper out, he gets cut from everything. So we doomed.
That's why we
Build
got
your
to
own.
back them though, bro. So we win. Then if we back them, like you say, we boycott that shit, we win, bro. Cause they gonna have to come on in.
You guys stick
Man, we
together.
can't
That's the
even
only way.
boycott Gucci. There's no way we boycotting Adidas.
Niggas don't wear Adidas like that, man. Them shitty ass track shoes and them whack ass shoes. I continue to buy Nike.
It's billionaire friends that stand the fuck up. Niggas lame as hell trying to leave that man alone like that, but they lame for that.
As long as we depending on them for our fashion and all, there's plenty independent people who make shit. We just don't fuck with them, so they gonna continue to have a stronghold. I know people who sell their own shoes. We don't rock with them. Uh, we'll tell them that's too expensive, or we don't like that because it don't got a name on it. But that's the consequence.
Word, I
Hell
know
no, hell no. Hold
independent
on.
shoe designer
King
as well.
Baller brand, for example.
Nah, I'm not rocking them whack ass shoes. It gotta be some cold ass shoes, bro. Like
But
you
But
if
gotta
who
they,
we
be
hey,
talking
Or
look,
just
who's
look
if
at
it
the
cold?
was that
first
same
Nike.
style shoe and they said Gucci, nigga wouldn't say the same thing.
Right, and look at the first couple
90% of
Nikes,
the
man. Them
I
drop
shits
is the
look
would.
label,
bad. Like
not the
not
shoe.
all Nikes came out looking fly, bro. They had to, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of these shoe companies, they was trash when they first came out, bro.
Are we
I
gonna act
feel
like them
that.
Yeezys ain't ugly as fuck? I mean, bro, this
I
should be
don't know, pal.
Oh no, now Jim, I don't know about that.
motherfucker like them now. When they first came out, man, y'all talk about the everybody. I don't even wear that shoe, but I remember everybody
Hold
talking
up,
about it like a dog.
hold
Yo,
on, General.
let me read this real little piece on this to give us something real quick. Hold on, Ted, my fault. Freedom of speech comes with freedom of consequences. You can't be arrested in America for the things you say. That is freedom of speech. But in the private sector, companies can stop dealing with you if your beliefs do not align with their companies. Kanye fans may say this is what he wanted, maybe so, but if you have to hurt people or be hateful to a group of people to get what you want out of contracts that you sign, what does that say about you? Adidas owns all the Yeezy sneakers and clothing that was made under the partnership. Nike owns all the Yeezys made under their company, so Ye will have to start from scratch, but there will be a non-complete clause, which could be 2 years or more. His contract was supposed to end with Adidas in 2026. The next few years will be interesting to see what Ye does. I also wonder if Ye will remain a billionaire because his net worth was based on the life of his Adidas contract, if royalty payments matched up with future projections, as well as the life of his 10-year Gap contract, which also ended last month after only 2 years. All right.
Damn.
It sounds
That
like he didn't
non-compete part is fucked up.
But hold on,
it.
General. Let me say this. Cause you said when the Yeezys first came out, you wasn't fucking with the Yeezy Nikes, dog. Them hoes was hard. What you talking about?
I'm biased. I don't fuck with none of that shit. So can you? I mean, my opinion probably ain't a good one.
Okay, also, okay, so if we're gonna cancel Adidas, also, because Adidas owns other companies, we have to cancel Reebok. Adidas owns
Fuck 'em.
Reebok.
Fuck 'em.
TaylorMade, Runtastic, I don't even know these fucking companies.
Fuck
So
'em.
I guess,
Keep going.
and 510.
Fuck 'em. We
You
wasn't
on?
rocking that shit anyway.
You on it?
Now I'm wondering. What I'm wondering is, it's starting to sound like to me he didn't completely understand the nature of his business, because like freedom of speech, all that, I can say what I want, all that, but if you pushing this whole you worth this amount of much money, but you know that could be taken from you, and I don't know. It seemed like maybe he didn't understand what they could really do to his ass.
I didn't think he expected. He didn't expect them to take it off. I think it happened
That's what
unexpectedly.
I said. Like,
I,
he knew, like, that's why I said he's spoiled. Like, he hasn't had no consequences like this.
nah,
Hey,
I think he knew. I think he knew because when you listen to the Drink Champs interview, he literally said like that. Come on, who says that? Like, yeah, Adidas can't cancel me if I say some old crazy shit. Like, you don't just say that and then turn around and then
That's
start saying
spoiled.
crazy shit.
Right, Eddie? Yo, he said, "Now what?" That nigga
Like,
said,
come
Hey,
on,
"Now
bro. He
hey,
knew
Didn't,
what
what?"
he was
didn't,
doing.
didn't Cappy have that
something
listen?
He's
flying
like,
over all
Didn't,
of
Jesus.
our
didn't
heads
Omar
that Black Dave just read. That non-compete for 2 years would cripple him.
But here's the thing that we're
Wait,
all
wait, wait! Come
missing.
on, Kareem, come on, Kareem. Let's get some info in here. Break it down real quick for us, the links. Let's
Because
learn
that
about
means
that.
that, like, so anything, I mean, you would have to see the details, but non-compete means that he can't be in the same industry. He cannot go back and sell anything in the same industry they're in, which is apparel and clothes and shoes.
Woo! My fault, Kareem. I just wanted to get some
Can
understanding
you,
of that. But that's
can you,
crucial.
can you elaborate a little bit more? I don't understand why.
It's a
Like,
conflict of
why
interest type
couldn't
of thing.
he, but he couldn't design a whole different shoe?
Nah,
No,
that'll be a conflict of
non-compete
interest.
cannot be in that line of business.
Right. So say if
What
I'm
the fuck?
if I'm working for a certain company, now I have a responsibility for this company. Me going out and dealing with another type of, let's say, energy drink brand. This is a drink, but this one is a is a pill or something, or some type of, you feel me, something to take to give you energy. That's a conflict of interest from the brand I'm in. So by the contract that I'm signing, they're not gonna allow me to do anything else in that same type of field. Yeah, that makes
That's
sense.
why.
Damn, it's over.
That's why I said I feel like he probably didn't completely understand his business. My fault. I didn't mean to cut you off, Black. But that's what I said. Like, go ahead.
Nah, go general.
Finish, General.
No, I just said like we talk that cocky shit. Like, I don't care this, I don't care that. But if this man really, like, he was talking like he had it sold up to like they could only do so much. I don't think he knew that they like this non-disclosure thing. Like, I don't think he knew that like they can kick
Nah,
me out of shoes and I can't sell no more shoes and all. I don't think he understood all that, bro. Which that's his
general.
fault, but I'm just saying.
1 second, I need you to say something clearly. Don't say non-disclosure. A non-disclosure is actually better than a non-compete. I will
Not,
never sign a non-compete for
I,
nobody.
I misspoke. I was trying to say what y'all said. I don't even know. I don't know.
Nah,
So,
but
like, if you're a barber, let me give you an example. If you're learning how to cut hair and somebody is teaching you and they have you sign a non-compete and then you stop fucking with them, you can't go cut hair for another year. If they catch you, they can sue you.
Yeah, I know what it mean. I just fucked up the terminology. I know what it mean though.
Okay,
I
Now,
get
since
so
one
I'm
every year to sign
wait,
and I never sign it.
wait. Okay, so it's only for 2 years that he can't do this.
Yeah, it has to have a time
Okay.
limit.
That's gonna be a
Two
long
years
ass
is
2 years though,
excessive, bro.
bro.
Normally people do 6 months or a year. 2 years is excessive.
now, what if he promoted sneaker through somebody else as a spokesperson?
If they find out he's involved, they can sue them.
But he's smart enough to know that he had the 2 year compliance thing that you're saying.
And no, I don't think he is. That's where I'm gonna agree with the general, because now the general got me digging up my memory bank. Remember when he was beefing with Def Jam over his contract? It was the same situation again where he didn't understand what he signed, and they actually that's how the whole documentary came in play because they actually fronted him money to go do a documentary, which he fucked that up too as well.
This man needs help.
See, this how they do you though. See, like there you'll bump into somebody you may randomly meet that you think is a good business partner that's holding you down for years. That whole time that person was rocking with them. So you could get fed faulty information and all kind of shit where you think you got more power or more money or more whatever the fuck than you actually got. Cause somebody was feeding him these ideas that he couldn't be touched and they done crumbled his ass in less than 7 days.
Facts, bro. Who the fuck allowed him to do these goddamn interviews, bro? Like, shut that shit down.
And that's okay. Now we getting somewhere. That's how I feel. Like who's behind the scenes? Remember, he went on that tangent, disrespecting the shit out of Jay all that time, and Jay just never responded. Now Jay, Puffy, that's who's behind this motherfucking revolt shit. Jay and Puff, and they took a picture with Jay, Puff, and Nori afterwards, talking about they was displeased with the interview, and it's just like, did they set him up for the kill, bro?
I'm telling you, he knew what he was doing, bro. I don't think we
Right,
can run with that
right,
narrative that he didn't
right.
know, bro.
Like
You
you got
can't
to
do
think
that.
who can make this man say something, bro. Like you got to think about that, bro. He's one of the
Man,
most
every time he choke
outspoken.
up with Candace
Got his
Owens.
own money. He been talking his own shit. Who could get in his ear and make him say some shit? He knew what
Candace
he's doing,
Owens.
bro.
Not to
He know what
mention,
he's
he
doing.
he was there with a whole camera crew, his peoples. Somebody would have told him, "Yo, you cannot say that, bro." Somebody would have told him that shit. Trust me, he knew what he was doing, bro. It's like he was picking at it. He was picking at it.
He was like,
It's
I
not
need to
that.
go a little harder. He was like, I need to go a little harder just to make sure I can't work with them no more. Type shit.
He brought up being canceled more than one time during that interview, bro. Like he was doing that shit on purpose. I don't care what nobody say. He was not. He was fully aware of what he was doing. He was
Uh,
fully
that's
aware.
not. That's not what I'm suggesting. I'm not suggesting that he wasn't aware of what he was doing. What I'm saying is, okay, that's just like you get into an argument with some dude, and in your mind tell you, man, I beat the brakes off this dude. You still on him, nothing happens, then you get your ass drugged. You knew exactly what you was doing. You just didn't understand the ramifications of your actions completely. I'm not saying that he was blind. I'm saying I feel like is it possible that he's been being fed a certain amount of information to lead him to this crash and burn point? Because, like Black just said, nobody said nothing. Like they pre-rehearsed this. Nobody just goes do an interview and people don't know what you're gonna say. It don't work like that, bro.
Not to mention this shit was pre-recorded, so he could easily had somebody cut that shit and not release it.
Yeah, they
You
had
feel
to
me?
edit it and all
Come
types of
on,
shit.
they would have.
So
Come on, even Nori, his people would have said, "Yo, Kanye, you sure you want us to put this out?" You feel me? They gonna do that. Trust me. Like that they trying to keep that relationship with Kanye. Kanye can't run into them. Hell yeah, we gonna make sure he wanna put this out before we put it out. You know what I'm saying? That's why when Nori apologized, like, oh, I didn't blah, nigga, you knew what the fuck was going on. Cause
I'm about to.
when your people's
Right.
edited it, they said something to you. Trust me. And you said, well, I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Kanye said release it, so release it.
I'm about to
And
say why Nora didn't get canceled then. They should have shut down the whole drink count behind that then.
That's
it's
what
a
I'm
it's an
thinking.
alley oop, bro. They did. I feel like, my opinion. I feel like they did that to this man. I feel like they served him up all these years of him being a big badass, and we can't really get him how we wanted him. They've been setting him up slowly but surely for this big ass crash and burn downfall. My opinion. I think they served him up. They had plenty of time to stop that from doing what it did if they wanted to. My thing is, he just did the same interview 3 days in a row talking about this after Jewish media stuff. So what make you think he finna come on Drink Champs and not say the exact same shit?
I hear that.
First,
But
first of all, the first time Jay Z saved him the first time when he was going through the shit the first time when he was talking about he was crying online, talking about he was broke. Jay said he signed him a deal to do a couple of shows for
30 something million dollars, something like that. And Kanye spent 20 minutes on stage dissing him because he didn't show up to his wedding. That's why they fell out in the beginning. So to say Jay had something to do with it, I don't know. He was just dissing Puffy, maybe so, but I don't know. It's tricky. But Nori thought, as his man, he thought he could talk to him. I think Nori waited too late. He was drunk already. He should have checked him in the beginning.
I think why do we take like everything these fucking celebrities say at value? Like who gives a fuck what Jay Z said? Jay Z lies, so I don't buy that a man could go on these rants for months. You the one that put this man on his feet. You put him in the car, and then you feel like he bite the hand that feed you for months. He go on stage just dissing you. Jay Z don't kill me. Blah blah blah. Talking about your wife. And for everything we know about Jay Z, when the fuck Jay Z ever let anything slide? Jay Z
Let me
hold
ask.
grudges from everything I know about him. I don't
Let
see
me
him
ask y'all this. Let me ask
just
y'all this.
forgetting.
Let me ask y'all this
You
real
said
quick.
what?
Let me ask y'all this. Are we mad about what he said or that he said it?
I'm not
I
mad
think
at
that's the
all.
question.
I'm not
The
mad at all.
masses then. The masses then. Are the masses mad about what he said? As far as our community, not the small hat community. Are we mad about what he said or are we mad that he just went up there and said it?
I don't think we mad at all. Ain't no, who in our community really shitting on him. Like he ain't got no business with us. All his business is with the other side. He don't fuck with us like that on no business shit.
Yeah, I'm rocking with that. I don't think our community really care more than just having these type of discussions, saying how we feel about it. I think more than anything, uh, it's the celebrity, the black celebrity community. I feel like turned on them.
Right.
Yep, they definitely did. Ain't nobody said nothing. Ain't nobody standing up.
And they all have been directly affected by it.
They ain't trying to mess up their little money.
Nah, no way.
That's a fact. That's the thing.
They
This
just
whole
saying it's
shit is all
Kanye being
about bottom
Kanye,
line.
bro. All they say is Kanye being Kanye and he's a genius. That's it.
That's the safest route too.
Who ain't saying that is saying Kanye needs to get help because maybe he's having a mental breakdown.
But even if he is, he got all types of managers, this and that. They're gonna tell him, bro, don't go up and speak right now. We're not letting you speak right now. He's fucking. He did it. Like I'm agreeing with Eddie. I feel like he knew what he was doing, but at the same time, like, shit, what's next? What's gonna come?
Once he linked up with Candace Owens, I was like, okay, he ain't learned his first lesson. He back again. Okay.
And then okay, so we're saying he knew what he was doing. So we honestly think he didn't give a fuck about what he was gonna lose. Because then if we think that he did it not caring about what he was gonna lose, then we have to honestly put him in a real revolutionary spot. We have to really take our hat off and say this is real revolution.
This that you know what? It's crazy. 'Cause I was kind of saying that this morning when we was first start talking about it. Um, I don't really rock with Kanye like that, right? But that's why I said I'm not quick to pick a side on this type of shit because whatever he doing, if he like you just said, if he knew what he was doing, he knew it was coming, what the repercussions was going to be. So I think he got something up his sleeve, and I gotta wait and see what he trying to do with this shit. You feel me? I don't know if he trying to start over fresh, get us back. I don't know what he trying to do, but he definitely making a power move, and it's definitely not a selfish one if he doing it this way.
Yeah, because if I don't know, it's two sides. Like I'm in the middle. If he actually did this thinking, because in the interview he was like, I don't give a fuck what you do to me. I don't care if you got pictures of me fucking a goat. He never once said I don't care if you take all my money though. So like with everything we know how he into fashion and how he's so materialistic and all that type of shit, Like, is he built to start over? And if he did this, saying like fuck them people, I take what come with it, bro. That's one of the coldest revolutionary moves we ever seen from an entertainer. Or
No, 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 no.
was he an idiot?
If he has a play in the works, I can respect that. But if he's literally just blowing shit up and he loses everything and just falls apart and just stays that way, then I'm gonna be disappointed, honestly.
That's a fact. Yeah, but I think he got a plan though. I don't think somebody does something like this, that drastic like this, and don't have a plan. Like I think he's got a plan. I don't know if it's gonna work
He
or what it
has
is,
to.
but
He
he has to.
absolutely has to, because there's no fucking way.
For sure. We need some super Kanye fans in here. He probably is leaving messages in his music somewhere, but I don't listen to enough of it to really decode it. But I would hope he got a plan. Shit, if anything, Travis Scott was the plan. That nigga doing McDonald's, this, that, he could just chill.
So y'all think Kanye gonna run for president?
I'm
Shit,
not
if he
thinking
get
that.
with Candace Owens, he need to make Candace Owens leave her white husband, and they'll be the two black motherfucking candidates.
Stop it.
Oh, that would be funny as shit, right? That's probably his plan. He gonna marry Candace Owens and run for president.
Y'all
Why
gonna
you
vote
talking,
for him?
Dave? That would be the
That's
coldest plan
deep.
out there, bro. I get behind that actually.
She ain't that bad looking.
I hate politics. I just wouldn't mind seeing it for the humor.
I wouldn't mind seeing him with a sister, even though I'll mute up though.
We seen him with his sister, Amber Rose.
Yeah.
Kim was the best one
You
yet.
heard her speak before? Amber Rose is she more along the white passing side of things.
I was gonna say she.
I was about to say she went to Wiz, right?
I don't know what she doing. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but that's no. You can't really count that.
She ain't no sister. She was part of the plan.
Like
Hey, no slut,
he
no
would have had
slut
to date
shaming.
4 or 5 Amber Roses to count as dating one black sister.
No slut
If I
shaming.
if I was Kanye, I would invest in her. Amber
Amber
Rose.
Rose? She
Well,
had
so we
21
gotta
out
look
there.
at the honey bun mural in the White House. Oh, you tripping?
Oh shit. She had 21 out there looking crazy. Slut walk? Damn.
Hey,
Oh, I
y'all ain't
forgot
forgot about
about
that
that.
honey bun picture? My bad, bro. Go ahead.
PTR it. PTR it.
Nah, they took that motherfucker down. You know which one I'm talking about? The one she was oiled up and then she ain't had nothing
Are you talking
on.
about Kim K?
No, I'm talking about the Amber Rose picture.
Honey bun.
I only remember the Kim K one where she was booty ass naked and oiled up, and she was like standing on something or whatever.
You said oiled up. You talking about when she did she reenacted the that black lady with the wine shit. She had the glass on her butt.
I don't remember those details. I just remember she doing a photo shoot where she was all shiny and oily and booty ass
Yeah,
naked.
yeah. She was reenacting this black I forgot who she was, but it was a picture of a black lady. She had like a glass on her butt, and then like it was some weird shit. I forgot, but yeah, I know what you're talking.
So I'm saying they gonna have that in the White House, man. That's what y'all jacking. Y'all jacking it?
We've had everything else in the damn White House. Like, why not?
Yeah, nah. Let me steal that picture with Michelle Obama off the wall. I'm good.
Don't do it.
Don't say that name around here. Please don't. Lord Jesus, please don't say that name.
All right, I got you.
Michael and I.
Who y'all talking about? Mike? I mean Michelle?
Bro, chill. He said, please stop.
You talking about this picture right here, Kay?
Nah,
No.
nah. She sitting on the staircase, bro. She's like a glazed donut, bro. You'll know which one I'm talking about.
Mm.
Oh, on the staircase.
Like real deal ass naked. Nothing. No clothes.
Yeah, man. Like real shit. Looking like a glazed donut, bro. Real shit.
Mm.
This nigga
God
Springfield
damn,
eating plate.
Springfield, the shit's
God
Somebody
good.
damn.
snacking.
Eating them damn Lay's chips.
Was them salt and
Sound
vinegar?
sound like Doritos.
Absolutely not.
That boy over there eating them styrofoam chips, man. Leave that man alone.
Styrofoam chips. You know, the one thing that I'm actually really hurt about is that $20 is only getting me a quarter tank of gas. I'm hurt. These gas prices need to stop going up.
No bullshit. Hey, but y'all put that home on PTR.
You need to come to the East Coast. Gas is a little bit cheap over here.
Okay, I'm about to find the Kim K one that I'm talking about.
Oh, you talking about Amber Rose? I thought you said Kim K.
But
Nah, I
he's
said
talking
Amber
about
Rose.
Amber Rose. I'm talking about Kim K.
Oh, I fuck with Amber. Yes, Lord.
Hell yeah, with her thick ass.
I don't want no woman that make men tattoo their face on them.
Oh shit.
Springfield say Amber Rose
What
look
you
like a
scared of
snack.
that? You scared of that, General?
Nah,
Hey,
Terrified.
she gotta look sexy with it though.
hey, the Mamacitas a tattoo. They your name all over. They're with it.
No, I said a woman that make you want to tattoo her face on you. I don't want that woman.
Oh hell to the no.
Nah, that's that chronic.
Yeah, I don't think Steven Jackson related to George Floyd.
People were saying that.
What are they like, friends or something like that? Close friends, something like that?
Damn, I didn't even know all that. They look like they brothers, bro. Straight up.
Okay, Eddie. So it was the same photo shoot because she has the same dress, but it's pulled down to where she's naked. So hold on.
Oh word. Okay.
She going through the files. She going through the files.
Oh,
Oh
Bando, that's the
man.
picture of Amber you talking about?
Hell yeah, that was the picture Amber was talking about.
Oh yeah, with the landing strip on that joint. Yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Looking like a glazed donut, boy. I'm telling you, I fell in love with donuts after that day, boy. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Up there looking like a little honey
Fuck that
bun.
smut.
I've been
Oh
loving.
Stop acting
shit.
like you never had
Shit.
had one back in the day.
Where this honey bun picture at, man? I don't see shit. That's tripping.
Oh, I changed it. Hold on, I'm finna change it right back.
Yeah, I was just about to say, let me get a close up of that. Damn, bro. Pause, pause,
All
pause.
right, my boy. Y'all boys chill, chill.
It's back up
Shit,
there.
shit, I might have been on that
All
slut
right,
walk with her.
PTR. My bad. My fucking service was tripping.
Boy, that thing shining, ain't it?
Is that why Ray J only had one wish right there?
She bugged out. She put the
Oh
whole
yeah,
fucking
yeah. I remember that one, K. Hell yeah.
she put the whole coochie on the fucking stair set. She ain't give a fuck. Niggas put their feet there.
Black, it was cleaned off. Don't you see them stairs is polished?
Yeah, that's an old ass wooden staircase. That shit sagging into the wood. You can't even clean that.
My boy 84 came in the building.
I
And she
think
got
she's
the
wearing a
meat covenant.
coat. I think she's sitting on her coat.
Hey Trev, why you got your thumb in the PTR?
I was trying to
Read the
look like
chat.
Kareem.
Read the chat.
Yeah, that shit
Oh
right next to
That shit
Kareem's
looked
head
like a
look crazy.
penis at first glance.
Oh, it's lovely. Come on. What's whoa.
I'm sorry, it did. Like when I was scrolling hella fast, I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Oh, it's a thumb."
Yeah, I'm over here trying to look like Kareem, man.
Oh shit.
that nigga stupid, yo.
Damn.
Yeah, that PTR though.
Word done.
That
That's
shit
how
like
y'all gonna
proper.
play done.
Come on, yo.
Hello.
Come on, son.
Oh, here go this nigga. How you doing, Brick?
Nah, man. The fuck? What we doing? What we doing?
Bo 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 bo.
Don't be afraid to show your ugly face, Brick. Come on. Come
I
on,
don't want
brother.
to see your fat eyes, bro. The fuck, man?
Dang, if you Google, if you Google Kim K naked photo shoot, she is ass naked everywhere on Google. Just titties out, everything. Goddamn.
Who? Who lovely?
She talking about Kim. Shit, maybe Ye
Kim
wanted to
K.
top his wife.
Kim K naked photo shoot. If you search that, she got titties, ass, all that
Go
on
ahead,
Google.
PTR it.
Alright, so
I'm
in
not
this
about to do that while I'm
so
driving. I can't do that.
let me bring this up. Let me bring this up. Back in the day, right? A lot of people used to, I'm talking about 10, 15 years ago. A lot of people would say, oh, your mother's in a porno, this, that, and try to down you for it. Nowadays, that's something that's widely more accepted. Do you see a lot of people are OnlyFans, things like that? Cool, boom. So people, it's looking like people's gonna more so get on, if it was to happen, people would more poke fun at Kanye's children as for the things their father did, as opposed to the wife being naked all over the internet. What y'all feel about that?
And
I
that's
got
You
the
one
killed
part that
question
that.
for
nobody
you.
even speaking about.
Well, this
What
is
about his
fresh.
kid?
I had a question on that. Put yourself in that situation, Black. Is you gonna talk about the daddy or you gonna talk about the mama when you kids and you go to school with them kids? You probably gonna talk
Uh,
about the mama first. You know what I'm saying? In a joking way, like, well, I ain't gonna lie, your mama fine. You know what I'm saying? And then when y'all get into it, you might say the daddy shit.
mm, but I see what you're saying. But even like other parents and shit, they gonna they gonna not want their kids to even might be around his kids type shit for the shit the daddy say. But the mama, like, people ain't tripping off that. And I'm not saying it's like having porn. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, for the sake of the children and what may happen, what they may come across, and them growing up.
Personal porn and independent. I mean, personal porn and internet porn is two different things.
But I get what you're saying though. It's so widely acceptable now. Like you say, regular people just be having OnlyFans, house moms be having them. So it's like you more than likely to get flack because your dad is all over the place and people say he crazy. Your mom, people say she beautiful. It's a
Yeah,
completely different dynamic.
yeah,
So
you see what I'm
yeah, I feel what you're saying, God.
So my question is, so y'all never, you know what I'm saying, had a little homie, you know what I'm saying, a homie around your age, and had a fine sister, a fine mama, and you never told them, I'm gonna fuck your mama or
On
sister.
God, every time.
That's not the point though. But yeah, we could cook on
Y'all
that for
say,
a second.
nah, y'all saying that, oh, it's gonna be accepted. Shit, nigga, I wouldn't want nobody to say that about my mama. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's a cool thing or not, it still wouldn't want you to come out your mouth and say that.
But
So
bro,
I don't get what y'all meaning by it's being
All right,
accepted
what I'm
when
meaning by
it's
if you go to school, right?
all
People
right.
people tend to poke people tend to poke at issues regarding the parents. Your mom's fat, your mom's ugly, or your mom hot, something like that. In this case, the topic is gonna be, yo, they got a crazy ass dad, opposed to anything the mother did. So all I'm saying is, y'all think he might have did this to overlap that, or y'all think you know what I'm saying? Like I think General was trying to get where I was going with it, but
Well, honestly, like Kanye's kids is not gonna be around like no public school kids. Like the kids that his kids are gonna be around, they probably got crazy ass parents too.
mm,
I give you the
yeah, it's
perfect
still right.
example. I give you a perfect example. Uh, you got Michael Jackson and you got Janet Jackson. Janet Jackson got naked in Playboy. How many people remember that as opposed to what they remember about Mike? When she did it, it was a huge scandal because she was like the girl next door getting naked in Playboy. But we forgot about that shit. But we ain't never forget about all the different shit going on with Mike.
Yo, get up there, yo. Get up there.
Bro, I don't even know nothing about that. Trust me, if I would have known
So
about
are
that, I
y'all
probably
saying that sex should be like talked about badly?
Yeah, you
well I'm
completely
saying
And them
from
right,
my
kids gonna be
General.
fucked up either
You
way.
complete you completely right, General. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing that is being widely more accepted, but you know, this is an issue. This is gonna stay with them for the rest of their lives, whether we look at it this way or not. He may be around kids in school or not, but that's not gonna go off because they still gonna have social media, things like that. Y'all seen when his daughter made the TikTok, all types of comments. They had to bring it down. You can't escape the general opinion.
yeah,
What
that's a
what
fact. What I'm trying to say is that both of those situations gonna be used. One ain't gonna outweigh the other. They gonna be mixed up into a gumbo pot.
Facts.
I disagree. I think the Kanye is gonna outweigh the other because who he's speaking on, and their kids is gonna be in more of a white world because they got the money, so they may face problems in the future, and it's not gonna be, oh, your mother was a whore, we ain't fuck. It's gonna be your father was anti-Semitic.
look at Ali?
And a
Look at
And
year
what
from now,
Ali and his
nobody even
kids
gonna
went through.
remember that shit.
I feel that, but you also gonna get and your mother was a whore.
You gonna get both, but what's gonna stick? Sexuality is acceptable. His mother not
Thank
looked
you,
at as
thank
a
you.
whore societal wise. His mama is looked at as like some type of diva slash icon. She don't got a whore stigma on her, but Kanye got the stigma of being crazy on him. Now, who's
Wow,
gonna push
we're
the
speaking to
narrative?
the moment.
Who's gonna push the narrative? These same people we talking about that's pushing his narrative now. So what they gonna say? They gonna keep pushing the narrative that he was crazy and unruly, and this is what his children gonna grow up reading. They don't read. It ain't no bad headlines about his mother really.
Again,
But
a year from now,
she
none
did
of this
have
shit
this
ain't gonna
stigma
even matter.
with being called a whore, but that shit got old. So the fact that this Kanye shit is newer and fresher, then yeah, that might be more prevalent in the bullying that you see.
A year from now, nobody even gonna be mentioning this shit, yo. It's only the current news.
That's an opinion, but I see what you're saying. But that's an opinion.
Dude been current news for the last 6, 7 years. So shit, he makes sure of that every motherfucking year he gonna find out a way to be current news. But I just think like I get what Black trying to say. This ain't really a right or wrong thing. This is all opinionated. So I just, in my opinion, like Black was saying, or what I assume he was saying is sexuality in so many different forms is so much more acceptable now. So even if she do some stuff that we might consider whole type behavior, society don't look at it like that. So the kids might not even get that stigma. They probably just get your mom is beautiful, your mom's a model. They probably don't get the other side of it. Because on a wide scale level, nobody ever says anything negative about that woman.
Yeah, you with me? You got me, 100%. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. You feel me? But it's just the case of the matter. We got to look at it for what it is. Who's running this shit, man?
They've been calling her a whore for damn near 10 years now. What are you talking about?
Who?
Who
I
repeats that on a societal, on a
I
major level, bro?
Exactly. Exactly.
forget forget
Maybe at the water cooler. Maybe at the water cooler at work. But it's not being ran, bro. She's still a billboard girl.
yeah,
Ain't
you're
no
right.
headlines dismissing her. She is she's a fucking fashion sweetheart. Don't nobody say nothing negative about that woman in the tabloids
You're
and
right.
shit like that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
That's funny because y'all saying all that because y'all speaking with y'all grown brain. Be childish for a second. And you really think if somebody had that information on her or had them pictures on there, they is not using it. Wow, that's crazy.
I'm gonna think
It's
like
one
this,
statement.
yo.
It's
I'm
one
gonna think
statement.
like
Your
this,
mother's a
yo.
whore. Okay, that's over with. How much shit we can
Parents
say about Kanye?
Also, yo, parents got a lot of rule over this shit, man. Say if you in school, you want to play some sports, yo, the parents might not even let their kids play with them over this shit that Kanye said. None of that little bullying shit really gonna stick when it comes to how they gonna move and operate and deal with their kids, bro.
But we all been kids before, and we all then hung with somebody that our people told us not to hang with. So is that really gonna stop something?
We black though, it's
Hell
different.
no. That ain't gonna stop nothing, bro.
And I don't think it's just gonna be one comment like, "Oh, your mother's a whore," because it's never just, "Oh, your mother's a whore." It's your mother's a whore. I see when she sucked it, such dick.
There you
It
go.
goes
You
There you
deeper
go.
feel me?
into it, and it only take one time for a motherfucker to be like, "Yeah," and your mother give head, and I seen the shit. See, and then that video go around the classroom. That's why
And
kids
don't
are killing
Bingo.
themselves
The
right
cell
now.
phone.
and
There you go.
don't let one of them know
That's
Ray
way
J
more,
song.
but half of their parents is gonna have OnlyFans. You feel me? So it's not really gonna stick. This anti-Semitic shit is really what's gonna not even let them be able to go to schools with people. You see what I'm saying? Like all that, your mother's a whore. I get it, but at the same time, Lovely brought up a good point. They're gonna be in private schools, not around people that is really gonna be thinking like that. But this shit right here, this shit is gonna go on a whole other realm, bro. It's gonna be a little hard for them.
I ain't
And
gonna lie.
what we consider being a hoe, like we just saying that, like in the celebrity lane. Do you know how far you got to go to really be considered a hoe? Like they
You
promote.
thinking with a grown brain. You're not
No, I'm
thinking with a
thinking
child
about
brain.
society, bro. I'm just looking at society. I'm just looking at society. Like so we Okay, well, I'll put it to you this way. I'm from a different town. I'm from Wisconsin. I grew up around little rich white kids. They all cokehead sluts. They don't look at it like that. So I don't know. My judgment is skewed. But the young rich, I'm in a rich white town. They don't look at it like that, bro. They don't look at being a hoe and no, they don't. They look at it like when you're young, you're supposed to be promiscuous. They don't got the same thought process.
Okay, well, shit, maybe that's different. But God forbid one of them know Ray J song and they come in the classroom being like, "If I had one wish," and every time they see you, they singing that song, and you don't know that they're shooting subliminals at you.
Y'all kind of, I see what y'all saying, but y'all missing the point I was really trying to make, bro. It's not so much about are they gonna go hard on his kids for what mom did. It's more as well of what is gonna be more of a problem for them in they as they growing up. And I feel like what Kanye said is gonna hold more weight as a problem.
Hey yo,
Why
I
do
don't
you
feel like
think
what he said. I
nobody's
don't
not
feel like
gonna be
what he
thinking
said
about it?
was so much of an issue, yo.
It
He didn't
was
say any. He didn't say anything anti-Semitic
why they dropping him like this then. I don't think he
because
did either, but even the fact that he just spoke up and said something against it, that was enough for them to go crazy like that.
what's
You
going
can't say
on.
nothing
What's
about them J hats.
what's going on.
Nothing.
What's going on is like I said earlier. He letting people on to what's really going on out here, and they don't want you to know that shit, bro. They throwing that Jew shit on top of that, bro. Like they just trying to make that the focal point, and which is not. Kanye expressed a lot of shit that we weren't supposed to know. That he just gave us a little bit of like, yo, these motherfuckers don't want you to have nothing, and they
So
gonna take
what has
everything
he
that you got.
said?
Kareem, you in the Matrix, bro.
My thing is this, bro. Like, if you go on a motherfucking porn site and type up Kim K, you ain't gonna be able to find that video no more. They paid a lot of money to get that shit offline, bro.
I just watched
But
that bit like 3 days ago.
nah,
It's on
that's some that's
Pornhub.
that ain't no original official shit. Cause
I
I
was about to
swear,
say it's on Pornhub,
It
boy.
don't have to be the original video. It's on there though. You can still pull it up. It's on
I didn't
Pornhub and
see
it's
it.
on X videos.
I didn't see it. Cause I swear to God I did. I swear to God I just did it and I couldn't find it. Just did it, couldn't find it.
That being
At the end
said,
of the day, them original tapes of her getting pounded out by Ray J, I couldn't find it. Not the same ones, bro. Not the original joints, but he ain't say nothing crazy, bro. They just trying to make that an issue, man.
that being said, half these kids' parents have OnlyFans, bro. So they can't even really flex that.
Most of these Hollywood mothers is slut buckets that got the same footage Kim got. So you could play that game with the Millennium iPads. Them bitches probably could see to the future. You gonna pull up that Kim K footage if you want to. Kim K daughter got more money. Let's see what your mom and them was up to. But it's readily available what Kanye is a racist towards Jewish people. That's what they pushing. And that's one of the worst things you could be in this country, according to them. Anti-Semitic is like the worst charge you could get in this country. So I don't know. I see both sides of it, but I don't know that the anti-Semitic shit hit hard.
I ain't gonna lie, I might get persecuted for saying this, but fuck it, I'm just gonna go out on a whim. Maybe somebody wasn't wrong for what he did to them. I'm just saying.
Maybe what? I ain't hear you.
Somebody wasn't wrong for what they did to them.
What you mean, like them closing the deals with him and shit? They wasn't wrong for doing that.
Nah, what they did to the small hats.
Who's they?
Wow.
You trying to
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bro, look how they
Body blow.
rocking. Look how they controlling shit. Like that man
Body
didn't
blow.
Bro,
say
you gotta watch yourself saying that shit. You won't get this room shut down saying shit like
Kareem,
that.
you be saying that more than everybody, man. Nobody's shutting this room down, man. I hear you though, bro, but stop speaking that into existence, man. We know what we're doing. But Ted, how you feel? Because he was speaking more along the label owners and shit, not so much
yeah.
their existence.
I feel that, but look how they shutting him down. Like, look how they get his deals closed and stuff just because he said, you know what I'm saying, with some shit that seemed like it's being true. So like, is this was they play the whole time to like control everybody? Cause that shit not, know what I'm
Yes.
saying? That shit not cool.
For sure.
This was they play the whole time to control everybody. That's why I told you they pulled that shit in Nazi Germany just so they could have this moment. Because the Nazi Germany move got them a check, bro. With that shit that they did in
Uh-oh.
Goddamn, they got you, General. They
Talking
didn't
to
silence
Kareem.
you.
now what
Kareem.
2 years after that, Hollywood was
Hold
created.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, General. You was talking the whole time?
My
They
shit
just
went
bleep.
out.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah, your
somebody
shit ran
bleeped
out.
you.
We thought they
They,
got you.
oh, you better watch out. They coming for you.
They
Oh
just
no, when
snatched
I
that.
leave the house, it's a certain area. My shit always go out by the crib.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a little dead zone. But no, I don't even know what the fuck I said now.
The
But
last
yeah,
part we
so
heard
You're in
was
Nazi
in Nazi
Germany and then it cut
Germany.
out.
They got a check out of the Nazis for what they
oh
did
oh
over
yeah
there.
yeah 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 yeah. They so they got they put those Jews. There's not even no such, bro. It's a concocted race that they put together. It's a German and a Greek. I mean a Roman and a Greek is what a Jew is. They made these kids. They gave them a name to fill out the biblical scriptures, and then after they got rid of Hitler, then Germany got hit with war. Hit America with war taxes. So America had to pay war taxes to Germany. That money that they got that went to the Jews. 2 years later, Hollywood was created.
Which then turned over into the record industry.
Yes, sir.
And who runs that?
Same people. The children of the Hollywood people. Same people.
Mm, we gotta break free from this, man.
I mean, I'll throw something out there, and it's very far fetched, but the Kardashians hold a lot of weight, more weight than what people put let them, more weight than what people say they do, and they just recently went online saying that which one of the sisters did it, but one of them sisters went on there and was like, he has to be stopped, and we're going to, like, he can't continue to bash Kim. This nigga randomly goes crazy, says something about the Jews. Now all of a sudden everybody just don't fuck with him.
Kim
The
said
whole
something about it
fashion
too.
industry, and that's the fashion industry is the industry that they in. Like that's where they hold they weight at. The whole fashion industry just don't fuck with him just randomly one day. And I only say that because I'm scrolling through Facebook and somebody was just talking about it.
I think they definitely playing a role. Like, if it's not just bad mouthing them, they definitely, if people's reaching out to them to ask, like, yo, what should we do with Kanye? They definitely on that. Nah, fuck him. Like, I definitely think they don't have his best interest at all.
I got a
I think
question. Go ahead, General. I ask after you.
super quick. I was just gonna say I think she helped facilitate him into this uncomfortable ass space he in. Your home front and your children is everything. So if your wife mind is somewhere else and that's who you're in love with, it's gonna get real, real tricky.
So I got a question. Ain't he got, you know what I'm saying, a part, you know what I'm saying, in Skims, and then he got a part in Kylie shit too?
Yes, he owns, I think, like 10% in Skims and like 7% in the makeup line.
Oh, so he's still gonna check off a bag.
I don't think people like him you could ever really stop from making money. Like his brand too big. Because if we saying that he can't make this, that, and the third, he gonna come out with something. They can't stop him from making music. If nothing else, that's gonna sell. for 2 years, then he can get back to the court. As long as they don't kill him, he can get a bag. But it seems how why they gonna go with this? Because they ain't gonna stop just because you ain't got no money. When they start like this right here, they want to knock you, completely ruin you till you tap out.
Hey yo, this is my thing, yo. And I'm gonna stand on what I said now, what I'm said earlier. If we don't get behind Ye on this shit, man, they gonna prove they prove this point, yo. Cause everything he said in Drink Champs, like they trying to do to him, man. And at the end of the day, like I said, I don't see no anti-Semitic anything that he said, bro. He ain't say nothing wrong. Like he ain't say nothing wrong, yo. Like I don't know. A lot of people ain't watched the interview. A lot of people just going off a little snippets of what they heard here and there. But people need to go sit down and really listen to it because what he said, they try to control everything. And if they take this away from him, if we allow them to take this away from him, he proven it. He's proven their point, bro. They doing just that. They taking everything away from him. For what? For what? If somebody could prove to me that he said something wrong and said something out the way, I'll shut the fuck up. But until then, like I don't fuck with Yeezy. I don't fuck with Yeezy as a brand or sneaker at all. But I stand behind Ye as a black man and as he's saying some shit to let people know what's going on. And that this shit ain't right. Because if they do this to him, they gonna keep doing this shit, bro. Like they gonna keep doing it. And niggas ain't gonna be able to do shit, say shit, have shit, bro. I'm telling you. Watch. If niggas allow this shit to go, this shit ain't gonna be right. It's gonna be fucked up for everybody.
I'm rocking with that guy. I'm rocking with that because even no matter like we have opinions of what we think he owned and if he got a backup plan and all that shit, and it's good for us to theorize. But like the guy just said, this move right here, even if symbolically he said what 1,000 gangster rappers should have said. All these, so we got this from a backpack Jesus lover. All these gangster dudes are supposed to be so pro black and so for the people. Ain't none of them say it. He said it. So it's like, even if it's symbolically, he was right, and we gotta at least let it be known we support the message. Fuck the person, the message. I support the message because hell yeah, they got us on lock, and they always have. And it's like we gotta break out of that. And if we don't do it now, ain't nobody coming up the pike with this kind of courage. We could call him crazy. Maybe he is. He crazy enough to say some shit that a lot of motherfuckers wouldn't have said. So I'm rocking with the statement. I'm rocking with the and I even agree with the George Floyd shit. Like he said a lot of shit. And I told people in the last interview that he did that was the best interview I ever seen. The one before this. So he definitely said some shit. You just gotta,
Yeah, 100%. Yo, y'all right, man. All right. And the illest part is he ain't asking for nobody to get behind him. He ain't saying my people need to get behind me. He's doing this on his own, yo. It's for us to get behind him. It's for us to show it now. They saying Adidas gonna lose 600 million. We can make them lose 1 billion.
because realistically, he was doing they bum ass a favor. Nobody give a fuck about Adidas like that.
I said
Facts.
that earlier. My thing is this is that What I fuck with is that this nigga had the courage to get up in front of everybody and was willing to. He's willing to risk everything to put you on or something, bro. But then we just want to have minor debates about, is he real? Is he going crazy? Is he this? Is he that? Is he this? Is he that? Is he this? Is he that? Nigga, are we not listening to the message? Or we just more infatuated by the messenger? That's like, though, that's what's been going on. And I've really been sitting back listening to a lot of these conversations that's been going on about Kanye, and this shit don't make no sense, man. We're not paying attention to the message. We more infatuated by the messenger and what he's doing, what he's gonna do, and what he's gonna have. He risked that shit. He put that shit on the line and say, fuck all that. Here we go. Nah, we ain't worried about that. We worried about his next move, his next deal, his next who he gonna rock with next in the sneaker and fashion industry versus the message that he put out. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy.
Breaking news: Kanye apologizes during interview with Gayle King.
See, here we go. Here we go.
That was on CNN.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Thank you, because once you said Gail King, I gave up. I was just gonna say, hey,
That's why I
my
said it.
fault, Brick, but
What? Don't be
my fault,
doing
Brick,
that.
but I'm
Nigga,
off the ride.
please.
When he said Gail King, boy, I'm telling you,
My bad, yo. My bad.
she so ain't right.
Yeah,
But
like
yeah,
a lot of the people that's reacting to it, I'm sure a lot of them ain't watched the interview. They just going based off what the news outlets are saying. And I agree with what Brick said. But like as I just typed in Kanye right now, the first line, Kanye dropped by Adidas after hateful anti comments. So they putting that on him, yo, that he's being hateful. And I ain't see it.
that
I ain't see it at
that
all.
that that narrative, and we're gonna overlook the fact that he said repeatedly, "I'm Jewish." See, when you call your see, this the point right here. When you Israelite brothers be talking that black Jew shit, you see how they feel about it. That man said, "I'm Jewish." The black man is Jew, and they ain't printed that not one time. But they keep printing that he hate Jews. But they ain't printing not one time that he's claiming that he is Jewish. Even if they
But
didn't
he
believe
kept
it, it
saying
should have
his
made
Jewish
headlines.
parents right there with him.
What'd you say, Young?
He kept saying his Jewish parents right there with him in the
Matter of
interview.
fact, he had four of them niggas there.
Right,
He had
right.
four of
Yeah.
the top named Jews in the music industry right there with him, bro.
But they don't
I'm
want to
not
print that though.
I'm not understanding. And see, the more and more you start peeling back, you know what I'm saying? It's like certain things and saying certain shit. It's like, yo, this shit not making no sense. Because now, at the end of the day, it's looking like, yo, he can start getting these motherfuckers for slander. Because they putting out false narratives about him, yo. On some real shit.
Yeah, I asked the question
Right.
earlier. I said that. I said, "Yo, I mean, what did he really say that was so offensive? Like, I don't know. I'm not really sure what he said that was so offensive."
That's a fact, yo. And it's like, yo, the first thing we're gonna say is, yeah, he could file a lawsuit, but what's the ethnicity of all the lawyers? What's the religion of all the lawyers? Don't that sound like a fucking monopoly?
Talk
How we
about
gonna
it.
let that rock, yo?
Talk about it. And then like when we saying what did he say? He said nothing, but he said everything. He specified the white Jewish media. So now that's a declaration of war. That's really what we looking at. That statement was a declaration of war. They tried to clean it up, and he stopped. No, no, no. I know what I said, and I mean the white Jewish media. So it's like they accepted the challenge. You can't if he get away with this, what do they got for the future?
And since he went so hard, they got to go just as hard as he went to make an example. Like, don't play with us like that.
Yo, if they let this go, if we let this go, we can't say shit after this. I'm talking, we can't
And
even have a fucking opinion, bro. That's where that starts at.
they looking at it the same way. You right too, God. If we
They
don't
probably
stop
gonna
them now,
think,
we can't shut these niggas up. That's how they looking at it.
all right.
Facts, bro.
They probably thinking, where has he started? Let's start looking into all of these media outlets and seeing if there's any black, what do they call them? Socialist groups, extremists. They gonna start getting into that again. The extremist.
Oh, you just opened up a whole
Yo,
nother
I just,
door.
yo, to bring it up, somebody sent me this today, and this is the one of the craziest things I ever seen. Somebody had the Kanye Google Drive, the Kanye interview in their Google Drive, and it got removed. They got a notification saying your file has been removed. Yo, Google Drive, that's somewhere where you store your personal files at. How the fuck are they able to go into that and remove it because of the content now? This is deep. This shit crazy. They would never take away a ripped album or a ripped movie or photo, nothing like that. But then they coming for this interview. Yo, they coming.
Now let's really play with it. Now let's really play with it. For everybody who be mad at the general because the general be harping on these rappers. Isn't it something that we can't say the white media is not treating us fair, but we can say kill a nigga, fuck a bitch all day, every day? We can talk about killing niggas all day, every day, and nobody cares. As we see the crime rate skyrocket in all of these cities, that don't matter. But if we say the media ain't treating us fair, now that's a reason to end a man's livelihood.
And just like Kareem says, and he's right, but I don't like to have things spoken in existence, but he is right. If we say that word about the small hats a certain amount of times, we in risk of being shut down. We could talk about people being on welfare, murder, court cases all day about our community. No one gives a fuck. Why is that?
Cause we can only diss our own. We can't diss nobody else but our own.
How about this? Those that what Black just said, that dissing our own people, that pays the guys that you can't talk about.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
So the guys that you can't talk about get paid so that you talk about yourself in the most foul manner possible. The worse it is, the bigger your check is. Just don't say nothing about us though.
And look, I ain't gonna lie, this got me rethinking a whole bunch of shit, bro. Like that statement I made earlier, I'm standing on that, bro.
Okay, now with that statement that you made earlier, I'm just gonna tap on it. You do realize that dude gave them several warnings to leave. He let it be clearly known, like, we are a religious place, and according to our religion, you people are the devil. We don't want you here. He made it abundantly clear. And after no one left, then the door got locked. He said God's prize was in America.
So if they did that to them, why can't they do that to us?
There
You
you
think they
go. They
really
did it to
want us
their
here?
own fucking people. Imagine what they got in store for us.
You think they really want us here? The way they look at us in the supermarket, the way they look at us when we walk down the street. Shit, I'll be walking down the street. People be looking at me like I stole their Amazon package. I'm just walking down the street. You think they really want us here?
not unless you are completely subservient. So they can't get rid of you like they almost did them. Well, they weren't trying to get rid of them either. They can't get rid of us, but they plan is to reduce you back to the same way you was during the slavery days, only willingly. So they not gonna physically put you into slavery. They gonna reduce your mentality to the same mentality that was on the plantation. That way you'll enslave yourself and they don't gotta do it no more.
Mm. And they probably looking at Kanye as the leader of the subservient. Anybody that's speaking like him is a fucking outlaw right now. That's why everybody quiet.
Hey, hey. Did Ray leave? Yeah, Ray left. Hey, what can we say? In my opinion, what happened to Pimp C? He came home and got all them brothers together and started squashing all them beefs. And then he told us about that book I tell y'all all about all the time, that Behold the Pale Horse. He told people to start reading that. He started telling the rappers was lying about this. He started talking about all the undercover rappers. He got political. And then he got gone.
Hey yo, I think they using this shit as a fear tactic, yo. They trying to use this as a fear tactic to black people. Like, you can't say what the fuck you want to say. Don't think you just gonna say what you want and we not do nothing about it on some real shit. Because the what Dave just said about the nigga going into his Google Drive, pulling some shit out, proves my point about how they did that Kim K shit, that sex tape shit. Because I knew for a long time they erased all that shit offline. And the shit that's up there, it ain't been up there for long. You get me? Like, you got spoofs of that tape on these other websites, but you don't have no originals. It's no originals. That's money. That take Paul to do shit like that. They don't want that. They don't want you to see that fucking uh drink champs. They don't want you to see that motherfucking Candace Owens shit neither. Cause that shit pulled too. I'm telling niggas, if niggas don't get on board, if niggas don't stand behind this dude right now, it's gonna be some shit, yo. I promise you. It's gonna be some shit.
And they even doing that with this last thing real quick. They even doing that shit with like a lot of these speakers that I used to listen to when they was alive. Once they start dying, they slowly start like removing their catalog. Like trying to, if you try to go find Dick Gregory stuff now, like I used to rock with all the Dick Gregory shit. You try to go look for it now, all you're gonna find is just scraps. It's not like it ain't nothing like it was. Francis Cress Welsing, scraps. Like once uh they popularity, like sometimes they'll bring them back around. Once the popularity die down, they'll remove it. If they pass away, they'll remove it. So I could just imagine like what you saying, how they just slowly, and especially if it's something that like you say, Kim Kardashian getting hit by Ray J 30 years from now, bro, that's a classic if you got your hands on that. The authentic footage, you could sell that for millions. If you had the authentic
That's a
footage
fact.
of Ray J and Kim getting it in from back then, and you produce that, bro, you sitting on at least a 10 piece.
That's
The
a
longer you
fact.
wait, the more it's worth.
Word up.
Yeah, so I'm fucking with you. But love everybody. Y'all know it's almost 8 o'clock. I'm finna cross over, but I did back after the show.
Yeah,
All
yeah, we
right.
gonna tap in. We gonna tap
Mm.
in.
Y'all
Slavery was a choice.
Did a Google Drive shit up there if y'all want to see that. I just thought that was crazy. That's invasive, man. That's invasive.
They should be able to sue Google for that.
Who you gonna sue? The internet?
I mean, in that terms and conditions that we click, that's all they shit. Once we in
That's
there, once
them.
we log in, we in they portal, we in they world. But
That's
it's still invasive. People have
cause you
family photos, privacy shit, photos of their apartment, all types of shit. Kids, all shit.
that lets you know that anything that you save, anything that you leave in these clouds, nigga, they could grab that shit and take it for their use, for whatever. Nothing is sacred no more. Nothing. Not on that line. Not online. Hell no.
It took
Nothing is
Kanye.
sacred.
It took Kanye for y'all to know that.
They took. They just said that yo. They took the nigga shit out his Google Drive, bro. The end
Bro,
Word.
bro, they've been taking niggas out of clouds, shit out of people clouds and shit for years now. Talking about, uh, but it took Kanye the revolutionary for y'all to know that.
Yeah,
I ain't never
yeah,
seen
like
that
shit.
before, bro. I
Yeah,
never
that
nobody.
shit
seen
wasn't public. That shit
all the
wasn't public
conspiracy
knowledge,
theory
bro.
shit niggas be having on their computer. I have never seen nobody say all of the fucking fake sneaker niggas be ordering hundreds of dollars of fake sneakers, nigga, and I've never seen nobody get something removed out of their shit like that, bro.
Bro, I
That's
got something.
crazy.
I got something in my Google Drive that is seeming like nah, I gotta remove it. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
You know what you
a
gotta
certain
do?
a certain
You know
type
what
of
you gotta
cookbook.
do?
If you
You
know,
know
you
what you
know.
gotta do? Hold on, y'all.
What I gotta do?
You know what you gotta do? You gotta get that USB shit, bro. You gotta put it on one of them joints. You know what I'm saying? And tuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? And lock that shit away, bro. Word up. Cause if they want to, they gonna take that shit, bro. I swear to God, bro.
the Forbes article, billionaire no more. That's how they named the shit, man. They love yo. They was probably so happy to type that shit, man.
They flexing on niggas, bro. Show how much power they got. That shit corny, bro.
This is his own doing, bro.
That's a
This is his
fact.
own. This is his own doing, kid.
They showing they reach, and this
Yeah.
is light work.
But that we can't front. It's a monopoly, man. It's a monopoly.
Hey, Jalen Brown leaving Donda Sports.
Aaron Donald too.
They got a whole statement out there, bro. You seen the paperwork? Like, what the fuck?
You say he leaving Donda Sports?
Yeah,
Yeah,
him
he
man,
gone.
Aaron Donald.
That's some whole shit, bro. Like, ain't nobody gonna stand up. Like, what the fuck?
Bro,
Fuck
y'all
them.
call it. Y'all call it whole shit, but y'all don't know how the opposite side feel. Y'all niggas is not Jews. Listen, bro.
What did he
Nah,
say
fuck
that was
that shit.
hateful to them? What did he
Hold
say that was
on.
hateful to them?
Yo, you saying that, but you fail to realize he didn't say nothing crazy about no fucking Jews. The fuck?
Bro, bro, you're not that on that side to understand that side.
What?
You don't.
Yo,
Hold
point
on,
out what.
hold on. You don't know if a fat joke is offensive if you're not fat. If you get what I'm saying. So if you're
Moving the
not,
goalpost.
yeah, they got it, man.
So why you
Yo,
advocating
yo, yo,
so
yo,
hard?
yo, 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 ping me when your niggas done caping for the nigga.
Don't do that, Springfield. Come on, Springfield. Chill.
Nah,
My
Spring.
thought,
Damn, he gone.
my thought on it is Kanye's Kanye's a lot as far as his mood changes. His you don't know what you're gonna get one day from the next. I think they all wanted to end it, and this is an excuse. I think they all wanted to sever ties with him, and he just gave them an opening. That's my thoughts on it.
I'm
I
Because
mixed
think
with it.
I think they found it exhausting. At the end of the day, I really think they found him very exhausting. Because I'm not around him. Sometimes he does. He's making great points. I'm right there with him, and then he takes a turn, and I'm like, ugh. So I could see if someone has to deal with him on a daily basis, how it can sometimes just become overwhelming and get to be too much. And I think they just wanted to end things with him, and they're using this as an excuse.
FYI, before I go, I'm not drunk, so there's no need for you.
Yo,
Nobody say
chill,
where I'm
Springfield.
drunk,
Chill.
so
Nobody said you was
I'm
drunk.
I'm out of here. Bro.
I'm just trying to see
Hold
what
on,
all
Spring,
the energy
Spring.
was
Let
from
me.
these people when goddamn he said the shit about us though. Nobody went doing all this shit then.
I just feel like it's fucked up because everybody gets something, but we get nothing. Know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we can't talk about them. We can't talk about that person. But soon when it comes to us, it's like, oh, just throw them to the wayside. Nah, fuck that shit and fuck them people. Straight like that.
Facts, bro.
I think them niggas just leaving Donda though, cause they scared, bro. They scared what kind of endorsement, what type of all type of shit they might lose just cause they ain't separate themselves. So that's the reason why I think they leave.
They bitches, so fuck them.
Yeah, they management probably making them do that shit for real, for real.
Hell yeah.
Part of something that's bigger that they can't really control, so they gotta worry about what they came here to do at the end of the day. You know, it's fucked up, but it is what it is. And Kanye kind of knew that. If he was doing that, he's putting everybody at risk that he's in business with. So it probably ain't no love lost for real. He understands. Shit, if things get back smoothed out, he probably let him come back.
Hey, Black, could that be proof of these niggas making all these millions, but they really ain't free?
Hell yeah. That's a fact. It's the most gangster shit we seen in a while, bro. And niggas ain't even gonna stand beside that man. Come on.
Hey, yo, personally, I think this a humiliation ritual, bro. They trying to humiliate this dude, bro. Word up, man. It's fucked up. And where Fat Boy at? He left?
Hell yeah. I don't even think this is a humiliation ritual. Like I said, I think he did this shit on purpose, bro. I think he got something up his sleeve. I don't know what it is, but he about to do some crazy shit.
For facts, we never seen him do shit without no plan, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah. You know, for it to be a humiliation ritual, it would have been him just. It would have been coming out of nowhere. Like you feel me? He ain't really do shit, and then they just like they try to put some shit on him. But he did this shit to himself, so I know he got a plan.
The humiliation part is like this nigga was screaming the billionaire joint. He the
There
billionaire
you
this,
go.
he the billionaire that. Now they taking all that shit away from him. That's humiliating, bro. We nigga, you was a billionaire yesterday. Now you back to the 100 millionaire status. Yeah.
Hey, Frank, that's the main thing that stood out to me in the interview. I said, why he keep shouting being that shit out for? He kept saying it over and over. That's the only thing that stood out, bro.
And notice he kept going up and up. Pause on that. That nigga he was he was he was 3 billion, he was a 3 billionaire. Then he went to 6. Then he went to 9. Then he went to 7. Then he went to 11. I'm like, well, what? God damn, this nigga that quick in an interview? Shit.
Bro, back
But
in
yeah,
January, he said he was worth 10 billion. I just seen the clip.
see, that's what I'm talking about, man.
We still counting this nigga money?
Hell nah.
Like, bro, y'all really think a nigga made a billion and just lost it all? Come on, bro.
He never really made a billion. He never even made a billion.
How you know that, Eddie? We sitting here really trying to count this man dollars.
Cause it's all net worth shit. That shit is all cap.
That shit
That
ain't
shit is all
accurate.
cap. All that shit is cap. It's a calculation. That's all it is. It's a calculation of projections. That's it. It is
That
not.
that
That
shit
shit is
has
not
been
law.
wrong though. That shit has been wrong.
That's what I'm saying. It's cap. That shit is all
Oh,
cap.
wow, oh, wow, oh, wow, yeah, we in agreement. My bad.
Because it's just a projection. Like that shit don't mean nothing. If he turn around and sell Yeezy for $1 right now, he still wouldn't have been a billionaire. You get what I'm saying? Because that's what they basing it off of is what that shit might be worth. There's no way to put a worth on a brand. It's impossible.
Nah, just in my opinion, we sitting here counting somebody's pockets. That shit a distraction. Another distraction tactic.
Now I don't know when you walked in, but we wasn't really even talking about his money. It was more about the shit he was saying in the interview, how he was just like saying he had this much and this much and this much. He was saying a lot, like I'm really thinking about the interview. He was saying a lot of trigger shit that I feel like that's what I'm saying. Like it just seemed like this shit seemed like he scripted this shit, yo. I ain't gonna lie. Like just
He was
you just keep
trying to wiggle up out of them contracts. Oh
yo, he
God.
yo, he just kept talking about the billions. Now look, they breaking the bank. You feel me? He kept talking about him not being canceled and Adidas can't drop him and all this shit. Then he went and started talking crazy. I'm not gonna say crazy because that's not the right word to say, but he started talking reckless. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like real scripted. Like I said, he knew this shit was what he was doing.
But the first interview on Drink Champ, he said it was about to get spooky. He said it. I didn't think he was gonna do that though, but you know what I'm saying. But he did say it was about to get spooky.
I mean, but Peanut here, man, been giving us a warning that the nigga was up to some shit.
Facts. And like I said too, um, look at the Chappelle joint. Chappelle just did Drink Champs. They pushed the episode back. Damn near didn't release the shit. I don't know if they ever released it or whatnot. But you think they wouldn't have did that shit for Kanye, or they wouldn't have did the same shit? Like that shit, he wanted that shit out for a reason, bro. He wanted it out for a reason. He didn't want them to stop it. The one or two times Nori tried to clean it up a little bit for him, he's like, nah. I'm saying, I'm standing on it. Like this is what I want to say. This is what I'm saying. Like you feel me?
We can't keep thinking he know he was gonna lose this shit if he said shit. He willing to lose his life about that shit. So he had to know what come with this shit. If he said he really lose his life.
He was poking a bear. That's what he was doing. It's like me saying, yo, Steve-O, this nigga Steve-O a bitch. I slap the shit out of him right now. He ain't gonna do nothing. Look, I'm gonna slap him right now. Look. You know what I'm saying? And then you rock my shit. Pause. You get what I'm saying? That he did that shit on purpose.
So is that why his friends ain't standing up for him? You know what I'm saying? They ain't saying shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He probably told niggas to stand down because he already know like what that come with.
That's what I'm thinking. He's on the front line for this shit. He's taking all the fucking back. He's taking all the war rooms. You feel me? He ain't dealing with. He don't want no one else to deal with it. Like shit. Which you bring up a good point though. Like he knows what he's doing, but I feel like he's this far in his career. He ain't no dummy. So I mean, he gotta have some type of plan. Shit, we'll see.
It's coming, Dave. It's coming. Give him some time.
He be coming with the motherfuckers quick too, Grammy.
Hey, we might wake up tomorrow. It might be a whole different narrative.
Oh, y'all quiet now? Say less.
We trying to figure out how we gonna support Kanye. What you mean?
Like I said earlier, man. Fuck them fucking Adidas tracksuits. Them hoes ass anyway. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Fuck Balenciaga, them orthopedic ass shoes. And fuck the rest of them brands. You know what I'm saying? Just shout Shot with
Talk your
motherfuckers we
shit.
know.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
The new
For everyone, it's enormously frustrating for her family. I'm not sure what else we could be doing right now.
Extremely difficult to see those images of her incarcerated. We now welcome in special correspondent, friend of the show, Angela Rye. Angela has been covering this story from the very beginning and is in contact with Griner's family. Thank you so much for being with us this morning, but I want to get right to it and give this story as much time as we can. What's your reaction to today's ruling?
Well, sadly, it's not surprising. We were well understood that Russia's criminal justice system is vastly different from the United States justice system. And so it was always going to be an uphill battle for Brittany to win an appeal. At best, her defense attorneys hoped that they would reduce the sentence. And unfortunately, the reduction was that they would give her time served for the pretrial detention, which means that her sentence will now be around the 8-year mark. I think the other thing.
Damn. How y'all feel about that? She's speaking facts though. Russian prison system, they ain't playing, man. They ain't playing.
Man, they might as well give Russia them two fucking spies they wanted, a hitman, whatever the fuck they wanted for Brittany Griner. And stop playing. Them people want their two people back for Brittany. Go ahead and do that.
That was the end of the video.
Nah, I just clipped it. You want to hear what else she was about to say?
Yeah, I wanted to hear what else she was ready to say. Why they couldn't reduce it.
Gotcha.
It's really unfortunate is they are not really sure when she would be transferred to a penal colony. There are 35 penal colonies in Russia, all of them with very disparate conditions and environments that are some more abusive than others. We do not want to see Brittany have to go to a penal colony. And so now what this means is now that Russia's justice system has done what it's going to do, of course, there may be grounds for additional appeals. That's up to her legal defense team. We need the Biden administration at this point to act.
When you say you need them to act, what specifically do you need them to do that they haven't done yet?
It's a great question, Stephen A. They've done a lot. They've given an offer to Russia, and countered with something they knew wasn't feasible. Russia offered up someone in a German prison to the United States in exchange for Brittany. There has been speculation that the United States requested that Europe arrest two Russian citizens, one in Italy and one, I can't remember, Italy and Germany. I said Germany about the person they requested. But there was another Russian national who was arrested in Germany. That pressure could potentially help Brittany be returned home. The international channels they use and request for Brittany to be returned home. They're also tying to her Paul Whelan. We don't want anyone to be held hostage, any United States citizen to be held hostage overseas anywhere, to be wrongfully detained anywhere. So, of course, even Brittany's team and family is supportive of Paul Whelan being returned. But what could be done is ensuring that this story doesn't disappear, that when we get discouraged and when we feel hopeless, that we don't meet Brittany in that and get stuck and say, you know what, we give up. It is on the media, it is on the administration, it is on every United States citizen to apply pressure to ensure that she's returned home. For the naysayers who say, well, she broke the law and she knew better, this is someone who's dedicated a large part of her life to Russia sports. We're talking about 0.04 grams of medicinal cannabis. It is clear, just as Adam Silver just stated, that she has served the time. It's time to bring Brittany home.
Well, first of all, a couple of things. Number one, let's ignore them damn idiots who say such a thing about her, talking about she violated the laws. I don't want to hear that crap from them. But I will ask this question: Russia and the punishment they handed down for this quote unquote consistent with what they do to people themselves in this position with their government. Can you answer that
Good
question?
question. Good question.
Absolutely. It is inconsistent. It's harsher for Brittany and Stephen A. There's no surprises here either. Let's remember that Brittany was detained on February 17th, which was exactly 1 week before the Ukrainian invasion. We knew from the very beginning, even when the administration wasn't ready to say that Brittany was a political prisoner being held and wrongfully detained because of the timing of this arrest. So it's very clear that this has more to do with Russia's frustration with the United States in its support of Ukraine than it does with Brittany's actual crime. That's the thing.
So,
Let me just play with Stephen Buzz and we clip it out there.
with that being said, it's a safe bet in your estimation. I'm surmising here. Please correct me if I'm wrong. It's a safe bet that if there wasn't a war going on with Russia's invasion of Ukraine, that this likely would not be happening. Is that the belief that everybody has?
Well, here's the other thing, Stephen A. I don't know how much you know about Vladimir Putin, but let's just say that this is someone who doesn't play fair. If
I
at
know that.
any time, right? So we also have to take into consideration what Brittany was wearing at the airport that day. It was a Black Lives Matter hoodie. Let's also take into consideration this is someone who is engaged in activism around protecting the interests of Black lives and reproductive justice. Let's also take into consideration that this is an LGBTQIA woman who then that's frowned upon in Russia. It is frowned upon and punished in Russia. So there are a number of layers to this that also could demonstrate why Vladimir Putin wouldn't play fair with her. There was another young woman who was 18 years old who had 10 times the amount of marijuana that Brittany did several years ago, and she was detained for 4 months and sent back to the United States. So there are so many factors at play here. And I think the other thing that we can't take lightly is that midterm elections are November 8th, and we could
Yes.
rest assured that Vladimir Putin does not want to give Biden, the Biden administration, or Joe Biden this win before then.
Thanks for watching ESPN on YouTube. Live streaming sports.
Damn, yo. Damn is right.
It's chess, not fucking checkers. So the Biden administration either gonna play ball or you know what I'm saying, they ain't gonna win. Straight up. They want their two citizens, they gonna have to get that up so you know what I'm saying, we can get Brittany back home.
Maybe Kanye could get her.
Just throwing cheese. Springfield the heckler. You know, in comedy shows, the heckler. You the
Oh,
heckler.
cheese head ass nigga. Nah, bro, they doing that girl wrong, bro. That shit crazy over some goddamn weed, man. Like that shit.
What'd you say, bro? 0.4 grams of the TH of the cartridge. That's nothing.
So
Yeah.
yeah, let me ask you a question. Yeah, I think things would have been different if it was LeBron or somebody.
Fuck no.
Well, you heard what they just said, Eddie. They're saying how she. This not a fact, but they believe that her sex, agenda type shit is playing a big part in it because they're really hateful over there to that. So it's not a fact, but I definitely do believe it would have been completely different. I don't even think it would have hit fucking the news, bro. If it was somebody else like that, she just said
I'm
something
like,
about how somebody had like 10 grams or some shit.
I ain't gonna lie to you, that didn't stand out to me. What stood out to me was they were saying she was a prisoner, you know what I'm saying, of this war. And whatchamacallit, they don't want the Biden administration, the whatchamacallit, to get that dub. So why wouldn't they want the Biden? Why did we even care? Then I get to thinking, who Putin in bed with? Ain't Putin in bed with no Cheeto man? Okay. That's why they wouldn't want the Biden administration to get that. So shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Then give them an impossible task. Yeah, free our people that's over here and over here, and we'll give you Brittany back. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of trading that's gonna have to go on for them to even do that. So, you know what I'm saying? Is either you gonna do that or she about to do these 8 years.
Yeah, yeah, I'm with you on that. It's the timing too, man.
I bet any money if you know what I'm saying, son was up in office, you know what I'm saying, that Brittany will be out right about now.
Oh, Trump,
Hell yeah.
yeah, Trump would have got down, dropped some things on them boys.
Trump don't gotta drop nothing on him. You forgetting Trump and Putin are boys. That's
Yeah,
my
that's his man.
homeboy. I
Yeah, that's his
love
man.
him.
Yeah, Trump would have put his foot down, man. You're not playing.
He ain't gonna have to put his foot down. You know what I'm saying? That's his homeboy. He would come on, man, let her out. Putin would have been like, okay, I got you. But you owe me one.
Joe, what up? I see you in the good. What up, Joe?
I keep sending him invites. He ain't fucking with us tonight.
Come
She
on,
said
Joe.
you're
Oh,
Come on,
word.
Joe. Come on, Joe.
she
I
said
saw
you're in a
MVP
goo.
was down there too. What happened to MVP? Where he went at? Where he go at? Like bro used to say. Oh, where's who just go to
Say
Springfield? What the
less,
fuck?
fat ass. Bye.
Oh, yup.
Damn, niggas hating on the god.
Hey, everybody.
Tiff.
Who's going on? Ain't shit.
How about
Just
stop bringing
chilling.
them back up?
Hi, Tiffany.
For this narrative, Kanye versus
Hello.
Prince.
Who said that, Eddie? What the fuck?
Yeah,
How are you?
I'm doing splendid. How
Okay.
about yourself?
That's
Kanye West
doing the
2024.
same as well. Had a busy day, but everything's cool. Yeah, can't complain. Now I'm here chilling with y'all.
How was Boost Mobile?
Nice.
Oh no, see, I'm smart, right? I paid online.
All right.
There you go. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm not a drama seeking person, so I'm not doing all that.
Damn.
I just like to shake the room a little bit, you know. That's it. I'm not crazy. I'm very mature. All right.
Yes.
Why y'all keep going Springfield?
Why you keep bringing them back up?
Why are you assuming it's me?
I'm listening.
Brick.
Damn, you don't
So,
gotta talk to me hella crazy, Brick.
I wasn't talking to you crazy.
Well, don't assume it was me. I'm not doing that.
This nigga's an asshole. That shit clean as fuck. I ain't gonna even lie.
I like that. Smoke weed every day.
Oh, yo, Black.
Yo, Ted.
Hey, I need a favor, brother. Know what I'm saying? I don't want to do the screenshot thing. You think you can put the link to the new PCR back up, please? You know my phone broke.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Oh, your phone, bro. No wonder you ain't all loud today.
Oh, I thought I was facts. I thought I was loud. My bad, bro. Don't worry, new phone coming tomorrow. So what y'all cook for dinner, man? What we got rocking today?
I'm eating pizza.
You would be a upstate nigga eating pizza. I told you, y'all niggas can't make no dinner. This nigga, damn, chill. That's how you rock.
What the fuck?
That nigga's
What the
happy as
fuck
hell.
was that?
He said
Y'all heard what he
macaroni
said. He said
with
chicken
chicken
strips.
strips.
Chill on the
Yo.
road tonight.
Chicken strips is crazy.
Macaroni with the chicken strips. Fuck your chicken strips.
Damn, that's fucked up. Well, my people below the Dixie Mason line cooking for dinner tonight. Crickets, oh, y'all don't want to talk to me? All right, say less.
What you say, Ted?
What people having for dinner tonight? Nobody don't want to say nothing. They act like they can't hear me.
Ted, we all went on a hunger strike. Ain't nobody eat up in this motherfucker.
Oh, y'all doing it for Kanye?
Shit, I don't know. I know ain't nobody eat. You heard that? Crickets.
You ain't cooking nothing for dinner tonight?
Nope, we starving over here. No food gang. Gang
No,
gang.
no chicken strips with the macaroni.
No, not no.
Chicken strips and macaroni is a wild combination. I just want to throw that out there.
No, that's that kitty shit.
That shit sound like a KFC kids meal.
That shit
Yeah,
sound
but
like
I don't know nothing
diarrhea.
about the macaroni. Like,
I thought about it, and I was like, my daughter was doing the chicken strips and French fries. I don't know nothing about no mac. My daughter wasn't fucking with no macaroni and cheese. Give me them French
Au
fries.
contraire, my little fish stick.
Oh, you shut the fuck up.
Tiff, I bet you want box shell.
Anybody watching
Nah,
this Dallas um, New Orleans game? It's lit.
New Orleans gonna win.
I was watching it up at the hospital for a little.
3 minutes and 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 105 to 109, New Orleans.
Damn, I got Dallas winning. What the hell?
New Orleans is winning.
No, I got Dallas winning.
Oh, okay, okay. And New Orleans is doing it without Zion.
It ain't over yet. Let's see what happens.
That nigga bust his ass the other night. No pause. That nigga, yo, that nigga had to break a tailbone or something the way he fell.
Miss Lynn, this about to be real random, all right? But your PTR, your face looks very similar to my sister.
We're gonna have to do a DNA test or something. I think it's too much going on. I'm named with your mom, and now I look like another family
I
member.
swear to God, I swear to God, I like you don't look like her. You just look like my sister, my nigga. Like I want to put a picture of my sister. I want to put a picture of my sister in my PTR, but I'm a little bit too high, too shell right now. But I promise, you, bruh.
Wow.
That's my come hither look. No.
What's that thing we was talking about the other day? That synergy or some shit.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Synergy, yeah.
I don't know, bro. I don't know about you, Miss Lynn.
That's what happy looks like.
Damn, that's crazy. I'm about to see if I got a picture of my sister on my phone. And then I put that's my PTR. And then y'all will see exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Hold up. And
Yo, join
my
the
sister.
Discord. Link up top. Join the Discord. We can share links in there. Share screen. I know Miss Lovely is gonna do the Forex on Sunday as a part of the business class. She's able to hopefully share her screen for us to see and learn. So yeah, join the Discord up there. I got all the PTRs up there. If you missed any PTR, just click PTR up on the side, on the left side, you'll see it. We live Discord. Let's get it rocking. I'm still learning how to use this shit. Sorry, Tiff, to cut across. I just want to let y'all know.
Oh no, it's okay. Thank you. It's all right.
Get up on that Discord. Let's get rocking.
Yeah, let's get this money.
Hell yeah, K. You about to teach us how to get this bread? I fuck with it.
You already know.
You feel me? Good looking, K.
I got y'all family.
I need the phone stand, Jack. Oh well. Okay. A person who fears nothing is a dangerous individual, one way or the other. Now I don't know what kind of danger we talking about. I also don't know where my phone stand at, so I'm gonna be holding this phone for a minute, which kind of sucks, but we're gonna get to it. Okay, so now, hold on 1 second, y'all.
So we gonna tap in with General in a minute. I'm gonna throw the link in the Discord right now. Let's keep rocking this New Jack City. What up? Salute to the general. He got his joint going over there on YouTube. We on YouTube too. We rocking and roll.
It's pouring down raining over here, man. It's crazy. I ran to the car to get my charger. Came back soaked.
It just finished raining over here.
I thought it was always raining in Washington.
We had a weird like late summer. Not late summer, but it ended late. Like it was still 75 degrees like last week. It just started raining a few days ago.
Don't keep it real, lovely. So rain boots over there is the shit.
Wait, what?
Rain boots over there is like the shit.
No.
I just know what I'm saying. If it rains somewhere, like I'm not about to buy a lot of shoes. Probably a lot of rain boots, but not the
Well,
shoes.
definitely don't buy no white shoes. But no, people still wear like J's, Nikes, whatever. You don't really see people in rain boots.
Mad athlete's feet.
Y'all don't be having the Doc Martin joints on.
No, but one thing they do be having is them damn Velcro sandals with the thick ass wool socks on.
Hold on, Velcro sandals. The hell?
Yeah, you know, like the white people sandals.
Like the orthopedic joints?
Nah, like they kind of like look like what a hiker would wear.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Them ugly ass joints.
That's nasty work. You got those?
No.
Or should I say more sick? Now this is wait, kid in class. Black people watched us. We watching. What about this that attracted us? This is a man who targeted the black male homosexuals in our community, and
Oh shit, he talking about the Jeff Dahmer shit.
No.
It's getting spicy over there. I don't even think I got through that shit. I watched a few episodes. I saw what it was about, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. I ain't really feel a need to go back and keep watching after the first couple episodes. I was like, yeah, that shit alright.
I haven't seen it, and I don't plan to watch it.
I don't
I
watch like.
heard. Sorry.
Nah, go ahead, Kay.
I heard that the families that were affected by him are like um protesting that shit because people are like gathering where that dude's house used to be and whatever.
Yeah, I did see that too.
Yeah, and the families didn't know that this was gonna be put out, so they're like, "What the fuck? You just gotta relive that shit again after all the movies and shows that have been put out of this dude." Like, has there been any show put out like for the families?
What you mean?
Like, they're glorifying the fuck out of him. They've made movies about him, shows like I don't know. I just feel like they glorify him.
It damn sure is. This shit is sick, bro.
That's true. But if you think about it, we have a knack for, not us, but media has a knack for always glorifying the serial killer, the terrorist, and never something as far as like looking out for the people who was affected by it. I've always seen the person who did the crime glorified, spoke about, their photos shared everywhere, rather than the person who was affected in their story. That shit fucked up. That shit deep. But why y'all think that is? Like, why you think it's just we attracted to negativity or what? Like, why y'all
Because
think we keep?
people have a sick fascination with that type of shit.
Right.
Like it like baffles them. Like, how could somebody fucking do this? It just blows their mind. It's like a car accident. Like, you can't look away.
And the point that just to bring it back to what General was talking about, I know I missed the audio, but he had it up on the screen. It was kids was dressing up as Jeffrey Dahmer for Halloween, and there was an outrage to that because there's so many different photos of little kids going to school like dressed up as Jeffrey Dahmer.
A whole bunch of little white boys.
Little
You gotta
Jeffrey
think
Dahmers to
about it.
be.
He killed majority of just black people, so it's like another slap in the face for us. You know what I'm saying?
All right, check my PTR. That's my sister.
It's the smile.
Yeah, and they both got dimples. I was like, yo, it's just you. It just remind. Do you see what I'm talking about though? The vibe remind me of my sister.
You the
Like,
cuter one though.
Shut up. I got another sister. Shit. God damn it. Yeah. I guess it's just a subliminal message that I need to call her and check on her and see how she doing. I ain't talked to her in a minute. I think that's what this means.
Where do we go now? Where do we go now?
Y'all tapped into that? The human energy transfer? Oh shit. We cooking. Where chill at, man? Where chill at, man? What you doing?
So this is an attack on children. We got bullying. We got attacking children. We got poor parenting. His mother treated him like a weirdo. We got some things in here. Now we move right along to Freddie. Freddie was a child molester that stole so many children. The neighborhood parents found him and cornered him and burned him alive, which is what they should have did. And somehow he's granted the ability to come back and haunt the children and the parents who got revenge like they should have. And what does he say? He says he lives off the souls of the children. This is encoded pedophilia.
You bring up a good point, y'all. How y'all feel about that? Freddie and Jason.
I thought pedophilia was like a sexual attraction.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he's
But I
saying
can't
he.
refute that because I don't know Freddie's background.
Yeah, me either. I don't even know the original story of how he got burnt up, but I guess he was saying they had him in the crib with like multiple kids. They found them and burnt them up. So that was the where the pedo claim came from.
Yeah, that makes sense then.
That's whack. I didn't even know that that was based off like a some kid shit like that. I had no idea. So it just got burnt up.
That's how all of them really is, though. If you look at the It movie, the clown Pennywise shit, that's on some old
That's them directors doing that shit, yo.
fat.
Cause that shit is. I really think a lot of those like super villains and wild hero movies, like those are representations for something that actually exists or something they want to exist. They just dragging it out with the makeup and effects and all the extra shit, but that's like something that really go down.
What's the quietness for?
Cause he ain't talking.
Yeah, I'm about to put a link at the top. Y'all gotta look at this shit. This shit crazy.
What's going on, y'all? Salute, salute.
Uh, yeah, we get some
Salute,
talking in
Jay.
general. Actually, I was just listening to this shit.
You must have got your 3 hours in.
Sleep?
Yeah, yeah.
Hell nah, man. I just got to the house not too long ago and I had shit about 9. I was down trying to down make some money, paint this damn wall, but that shit wasn't agreeing with me today.
Yo, Shorty just sent this to me. Yo, look at this shit, yo. I don't listen to this Bad Bunny nigga, but this nigga, this video is some next shit. I think it works on all phones. I looked it on the iPhone, but you could watch the video and it's like you there with them. It's 360. Look at that shit, yo. That shit crazy. I'm trying to do that shit in the city. They bugging. Check that shit out, yo. That shit crazy. I watched that shit on mute. I'm watching that shit on mute. So I don't listen to that music. Maybe y'all do. Not, no hating on the guy. But I don't listen to that.
I don't get it. He's just showing the beach.
You moving your camera around? Moving your phone around?
Oh hell no, I didn't. Hold up.
You see it?
Nah, it's not working on my tablet.
Damn.
Yeah, I missed out. Fucking me sideways.
Alright, I'm gonna clip the link.
Niggas don't know the app.
it just me or is it just quiet?
You don't hear all them people talking, man.
No, I don't hear any. I don't hear anybody talking.
They talking all over each other.
Stop it. Look, I'm already crazy enough.
Nah, it's quiet.
Stutter, stutter. Man, how y'all feel about OG Griggity?
Who?
OG Gangster, Terrence Gangster Williams.
I don't even know who that is.
That's Birdman half brother. But who is Jesus as a squirter?
That name wild, bro.
That's a wild ass name, bro.
Hi, my name is Jesus, and I'm a squirter.
Yeah, that's crazy. Why you feel like that, Jesus?
I mean, my name is Jesus, and I'm a squirter. That's it.
Yo,
How
you
we know
trolling?
is that a fact?
What, that I'm a squirter or that my name is Jesus?
You
Both.
trolling?
Well, my name is Jesus because my mom named me Jesus because I was born on Christmas Eve. Um, and I'm a squirter. That's it.
I don't know. I feel like this is like a setup to like a OnlyFans or something like that.
No, sir, it is not. I do not have an OnlyFans.
So since we don't have no facts on this, so you are a alleged squirter.
I didn't even hear the question. My bad.
I say we don't have no facts on this, so you are a alleged squirter.
We could go with that. That's cool.
Why you feel like to make that announcement like that, to put that out there to the public?
I don't know, just because. Like, I don't know.
Just because what? Because we don't like people that troll.
I'm definitely not a troll, but
But yeah,
just my name.
that's nobody business.
But it's my business to put out there if I want to put it out there.
So he lies. Just to
That's
inform you, we ain't up here for all that. We don't need to know that. That's your personal business. Hello?
bio. You say you on certified demon time. Can you elaborate?
Oh yeah, you a troll. You a troll. Because you want to spread toxicity. 25, 8. Don't do that.
What's 25/8?
24/7, 25/8. Trolling.
25 hours a day, 8 days a week. That's what 25/8 means.
Who you know up here?
She left or y'all kicked her out.
I ain't kick her. I was about to though.
Oh, yeah, she been up here a couple of times. That was the first time I ever heard her talk, though. But that was strange hearing it tonight.
She getting shot next time.
Damn, I was gonna try to pull some intriguing conversation out of her.
Man, you
Yeah,
over
that's
there
why I
trying to make a
said that.
porno.
That was the first time I ever heard her say something. But it's been a couple of
Uh,
times.
not trying to make a porno. I just felt like she had like some product to sell. Like, why would you say that?
Stupid.
I ain't gonna lie, she been on my radar just from her profile name, bro.
You feel me? So she, you know what I'm saying? To say something like that, you know what I'm saying, that we don't have no, you know what I'm saying, validity to, you trying to sell something.
But she here every day though. Like every day she here.
All right, you see a room, you know what I'm saying, a lot of men, couple of females, and your name has Squirter in there, and you don't add to the conversation near time. You know what I'm saying?
Don't say nothing. Just sit there.
Don't write in the goo, just sit there.
Your man's probably sent her, bro.
That's your boy.
Nah. Return to sender.
It's like a whole, been on some chill shit lately. This nigga don't be getting active no more. I thought the late night was his.
Oh, New
I'm at
Jack
work.
City. This ain't
I'm
boo.
at work.
Got your boo back with me. This ain't Goo Jack City. Fuck you mean, man. We in this bitch. What y'all talking about, man? Let's get it rocking.
Oh, this
Let's get
man.
another topic in this motherfucker. What's General talking about?
Existing or operating below the threshold of consciousness. That's what we were just talking about. Below the threshold of consciousness. Intense stimulus, insufficiently intense to produce a discrete sensation, but often being or designed to be intense enough to influence the mental. So it says insufficiently intense, but intense enough to influence. So that means what they just trying to find a. Sometimes white folks go over the top to say simple shit. They just trying to say subtly influencing your decision. So what this movie proves is what I'm saying. This movie proves that thoughts, actions, and behavior can be implemented into your psyche. Okay, well, that's what I'm suggesting right now. Thoughts, behaviors, and actions can be implemented into one's psyche via a costume. What they show you with Jason? When did he really come into himself? When he put the mask on. Michael Myers, he didn't when as a kid. If you try to take the mask for him, he'll hurt you. Because of the energy gives identity. The energy of these costumes give identity. What happens to the child? The child doesn't just put on the costume for Halloween. The child put on the costume and behaves as that character all evening. Fake blood, limping around if they character limp. Sometimes the kids wear jail suits with the ball and chain on it. They got all of these different things they're taking on the energy of. Because it's easier to attack the subconscious because it's not defending itself. You got a mental block. You automatically, so if some
Yo, what happened?
move away from each other. And high school, one of them goes to an all Crip school. Of like a kid who got treated unfairly and started killing people. And so you're in a situation where subconsciously you're feeling you're being treated unfairly, and that energy takes over and you act out. This is how young people kill other young people. That energy takes over and tells them, I must defend myself for whatever reason. That doesn't make it a reality. It's as simple as how, put it to you this way. Watch this. Watch how quick this goes. You could take a normal kid. You could take two normal kids. They could be best friends, right? In middle school. And then they move away from each other. And high school, one of them goes to an all Crip school. And one of them go to an all blood school. And now for summer break, after the end of the school year, they go back to the old neighborhood, maybe to their dad's house. And now two kids who used to be best friends, one of them got a red rag and one of them got a blue rag. Them two best friends will kill each other. Because they took on the energy that comes with the blue rag. Nothing different happened. They don't really have a beef. They took on the energy of the symbol. So now they're responding according to what the energy of the symbol dictates. That's how quick it happens. Look at this with religion. You could have two people that could really be having a conversation, vibing, man and woman, really getting to know each other. And then he looked down It's been bugging him for like 20 minutes. He hadn't noticed it at first because their jackets was on. They took their jacket off and he looked down and he can't help but it's just bugging him like, so I couldn't help but notice that Cross, you a Christian? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm my dad's a minister and I've been Baptist for he's a spiritual brother that don't believe in religion. This completely changes. This could completely change how he feels about her. And I'm not saying whether that's right or wrong. I'm just saying the energy attached behind two completely different ideologies could take two people who like each other and make them not like each other in a matter of moments. Because everything has its own energy attached to it. And when you take on that thing, you take on that energy.
Gotta agree to that. Gotta agree to that. How y'all feel about that, y'all?
What part? That
Just taking on the energy of something that you're involved with. Shit, I can look at drill music the same way. Something that's going on right now. There's a kid that got killed. We spoke about it a couple months ago. He got killed in the train station. He got stabbed, and this the ops, not even real ops, just another crew from Brooklyn. They made a diss song and a dance, basically making a parody of the way he got killed. And the dance is them like putting their hands up to their body, stabbing themselves during the dance. It's called the Naughty Bop. So
God,
these
that's
kids is doing this shit all over New York. Little kids, like yo, I was walking down the block. I seen some little kid doing it. His mother was walking in front of him, and the little kid was doing the dance behind her as she was walking, like so she couldn't see him, type shit. Cause he know what the fuck he's doing. The little kid couldn't have been more than fucking fourth grade. So these kids is all doing this shit, and they don't really realize that they know what it is. But at the same time, it's been a big rise of stabbings going on with I'm seeing 15-year-olds, 14-year-olds, 13. So the energy is following with it. That naughty bop shit is no joke. Shit crazy.
yeah, that's fucked up. That's crazy as hell. Whole goddamn dance. But yeah, I agree with the energy part, though, bro. I agree with it.
Yeah, we gotta learn how to draw the line, yo. For real. A lot of these kids don't. They get too infatuated with the artist, their lives, their choices, what they wearing. Feel me? Like they get too infatuated with that shit.
Facts.
What's up, y'all? I'm back. What y'all talking about?
We were just talking about you.
Ooh, and how sexy I am? Okay.
Oh, wrong person. My bad. Not you.
Let's
Right?
go.
I gotta try it. I gotta drive to 2 different fucking cities right now. This is some bullshit. Everything I do always happens like after 7 o'clock at night.
Damn vampire.
I know. I'm gonna start slowing down, I swear, because I'm getting too big to be running around like this. I look crazy when I'm trying to run. My big old pregnant belly.
Watch out for the pregnant girl. Different system to fuck off and you refuse to participate. That's different. I'm not making him a hero because, like I said, I still think he could potentially have ulterior motives, but we're not dealing with that. We dealing with the bravery in telling the system, look, I need you to go do the Ben Franklin. Fly a fucking kite. How about that? Why can't we say that sometime? Where's the line at? When do we draw the fucking line? Like we got all of these excuses why we can't be men and women. You so worried about you got fucking children that you're gonna perpetuate this lie to, and they're gonna grow up and teach the bullshit to their kids. You ain't gotta raise no fuss, but you can take a personal
Contain
stand
true
with the king
history.
of.
All right. The first thing you gotta know is Kanye is a very educated man. He's a businessman. Every move he makes is calculated. Y'all gotta know this, okay? He talked about everybody and all these powers that be and these people because he wanted out of the contracts with them. He wanted to break free of these people. Now, if he just cancels the contracts he had with these people, it's something in law called breach of contract. That's called breach of contract. Now, if you have a breach of is he talked about these people, he knew that these companies would cancel him. He's a smart man. He knew these companies would cancel him. So what he did is he made them cancel him. So he won't have to go to court. Kanye fooled everybody. It was a strategy from the start. Him going on the Drink Champs platform. The whole entire thing was a strategy. It was planned. Hey, yo, salute to Kanye, man. That's all I got to say. This is the Meth Lab. You already know. Let me know what y'all think in the comment section.
Smoke weed every day.
Yo, we got in here.
Smoke weed every day.
Salute, salute. Steve-O, China, Smackaho, Bronson, Tiff, Free Game, Pro Boss, Cordy, Ted, Lovely, Young,
Yo,
Jay, Asia, Trail, Eddie, Miss Lynn,
I thought that was Stu at the top.
Chico, Stu, I see you.
What up? What up?
Where they at? Where they at?
I'm stuck.
Still trying to get the hell out of Texas.
Damn, bro. I hope you can get up out of there soon. What's the holdup?
The damn state too goddamn big.
I'm
Pause.
here.
Oh shit. Miss Asia, what's up, mama?
I'm here. I just went to chemo earlier today, so I'm just resting and listening to y'all.
All right, Miss Asia. You sound great.
Hey. Yeah. It seems like every time I drink water from a bottle, I taste all that plastic after I come from chemo. So I had me some blackberries and some tea. And I'm just
There we go.
resting.
That's a beautiful
How's
thing.
everybody doing
Sending you
tonight?
love. We good,
Thank
we
you.
good. Sending you love. Yeah, ever since you had said that, you said that the other day, I tried to slow down on drinking a bottle of water. Ever since you had said that.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I think the gallon tastes better. The spring water in the gallon tastes better. To me, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to buy some glasses and just drink out of glasses when I come from chemo. Take like a week, and then I get my taste buds back. Cause I go like every 2 weeks, every 14 days. I was glad I was able to go today. Now I got to do a CAT scan to see if what's going on. My levels was high. I guess my cancer levels was high or something, but everything else was okay. So they gave it to me. I'm glad of that because I don't want to get pushed back. My last chemo is January 27, I believe. So I want to make every last one of them if I can and gain my weight back. I weigh like 140 something. I was like 200 on this picture.
Yeah, you gonna get it right back. You gonna get it right back.
I think we're so rowdy in the daytime. We battery run down at night.
Yeah, the daytime is crazy. I don't even be like trying to talk too much during the day because everybody's talking.
Then let's pump it up.
Let's play freeze tag.
I'm too big for that. Too
How
pregnant.
how we gonna do that, Mister?
I have no fucking idea. Um,
Yeah.
PTR tag or some shit. I don't know.
That was
PTR
tough game.
time.
That was tough game back in the day.
Nah, mine's was dodgeball, kickball. Well, I like dodgeball better.
Oh, the smoke
And then
shot.
yeah, and then hopscotch, and then some other little copy game where like it's called Punchinella or some shit. I like that. When I was younger.
I can't believe y'all never played Blind Man Buff.
The fuck is
Oh,
that?
and four corners, and 7 Up, heads that some shit, bruh.
Yo,
My
what the fuck is
generation is
Blind Man
awesome.
Bluff? What is Blind Man Bluff, Ted?
It's
Sound
like
dope.
it's like it in the dark with a blindfold over your face.
Oh, I'll bust my ass doing that. Hell nah.
Hell yeah. So imagine, you know what I'm saying, like nigga will be right behind you and they'll start laughing. But you can't see where they at. So shit. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? You
So
trying to
it's like
catch
Marco
them.
Polo in a way.
Yeah, but in the house, we used to hide up in the dryer. You know what I'm saying? We had like our hallway, how our hallway
On the
was.
dryer.
You can put one foot on one wall and put your other foot on the other wall, and then like you can just scoot up to the top. So shit, people will pass by you all day, like, and won't even know you were all the way up at the top.
Yo, I'm too claustrophobic to get up in some dryer. Fuck that. I was brave as hell.
Yeah, I would be scared to be locked in that bitch. Like my sister was evil. She would block the door or something if I did some shit like that.
Oh no, we didn't turn the dryer on some people before.
Oh shit. Man, I see where you get them hands from, K.
Yeah, my sister. So she's like 2, almost 3 years older than me. but she's hella small. But she was evil as fuck, like hella bossy. And she's a Leo, so she's fucking alpha as fuck. But yeah, that's pretty much where I got that from. Because I started having to defend myself. I'm not gonna get beat up by this little ass girl.
Yeah,
I
that's
never
how
wanted to hit her though, because she was my sister.
that's how I be. That's how I be. Sometimes family gotta fight. Venus and Serena.
What's your guys' favorite car? You said what?
Chevy Monte Carlo.
What year though?
Ooh, now you got me caught up on that one. So shit, I like the '00 to '05, but they don't make the V8, so I have to go with the '06 to '07 V8
What?
SS2
You don't like
pipes.
the 80? I'm gonna say it's 85 box.
Yeah and no. I like the T tops. I hate the box.
I like so my all-time favorite is. Ooh, let me turn my wipers off. My bad. Um, 71 Chevelle SS, and then I'd have to go 69 Cutlass, and then maybe a 1970 Pontiac GTO.
All right, you
So
said
you
one
like
car.
she like the muscle cars. She like that fast shit.
Don't she look like she'll play on Fast and the Furious? She definitely auditioned.
I've always been a car person.
But yeah, you said one car, not you named like about three of them. So shit, let me go ahead and go.
I like
Shit,
M3s.
the fuck is an M3? My
Beamer,
goddamn BM.
BMW.
German automobile.
I also like the 2000 to the 2005 Pontiac Firebird T tops Trans Am.
But
But
I
it
do
ain't.
I do like them. I like that Monte Carlo with the Impala lights. Like I think it's a '07. I like that one. Like they kept the
Yeah,
back lights, but they changed the front lights to like the Impala. That shit raw.
yeah. You right on
Yeah,
that
like
one.
the '08 Impala or something like that. Lights.
Yeah.
I think that's what year.
That's '06
Sorry about my
Impala
finger.
lights. But hell yeah. And I also got to give it up from the 1995 to the 2005 Chevy Camaro T-top edition. I just love T-tops and two pipes. Pause.
Oh, y'all, I got so. Oh, I was about to be so hot. I thought I left my wallet at home. I'm already like 20 minutes away from home. But have y'all ever heard of the Meekum car auction? It be on TV and shit.
No, what's it
The
about?
the what?
The Meekum is the Meekum car auction. They sell like high end, not high end, but really expensive muscle cars.
Yeah, I know somebody. My pops know somebody that like this man got a car from that auction, like a Japanese. It was like a Toyota, like a luxury Toyota from the '90s, right hand drive. They had let me drove it out off the trailer. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, they be selling all the exclusives. Like they came to Seattle one year, my dad took me, and they had the original Batman car. That shit sold for 4.3 million. And then they had a 4-speed Cuda. Only like 4 or 5 of them have ever been made, and that shit sold for like 4.7 million. They had all types of cars. They had like old school Lambos. They had drag cars. They had my Chevelle, but that bitch way out of my price range. 150,000 and it still didn't sell.
It was called a Toyota Crown.
I don't think I've ever heard of those. I'm about to look it up. I forgot I still have Kim K as my fucking PTR. I need to change that shit.
Yeah, what's up with that? Everybody on that wave. What's going on with her? Is it the Kanye?
No, it's because we were talking about Kanye and then it switched over to Kim.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I walked in, I was like, oh, okay. We on some new shit. You know, I ride the wave type shit.
Then why you ain't change your picture to Kim
'Cause
Kardashian?
I don't have to. I don't have to. You gonna tell me, so you telling me I have to?
Nah, I ain't telling you how to, but you talking
Okay.
spicy. You trying to meet up on Tyson or something?
Shut up. And it's called Tryon, not no Tyson. So hush.
You say Tryon, I say Tyson.
That is not no potato. That is not what that is. You
That's what it is.
stretching. Yeah,
That
no.
that's what it is. Catch me outside.
Okay.
How about that?
Alright, and when you step, I slide. Lace up, nigga, what's up?
What's up? Look, I know
Ain't
you like
shit.
about a good 5'5". I get on my knees, pause, and put one
Well,
hand behind my back.
oh, you think? Oh, okay. So you think I'm gonna go out like that? Okay, bet. You
You
know
need
what? Like my
boycott,
daddy say,
boycott all these products.
what products?
Every damn thing. No more of it. Everything.
The f-
Go
BSM,
grab your clothes.
you woke up late, huh,
Go
my
grab
brother?
your clothes from the nigga selling clothes. No bap.
You woke up late, huh, my brother?
Nah, bro. I been woke up.
Nah, I was just saying, you like about 5 years late. We'd already said that all day. It's fuck
Uh,
Adidas and every
yeah, we
brand
talking
that
about
fuck with
farmers
them.
markets and everything. Like we trying to, we on
Yeah,
farmers markets and stuff like that. Yeah, that part.
yeah. I'm getting my track suit from my people. Fuck them shitty ass track suits with the three stripes. What the fuck them three stripes mean? I don't know. So fuck them.
no bap. I'm finna bring back LRG
No.
2023. See me in LRG. No bap.
Oh man. Fuck it. I'm gonna bring back F Star. Y'all remember
No,
the F
no,
Star, the
no.
famous?
Yeah, no, no, no. Keep that shit back
Ed
in
Hardy.
Oh no, she will. Nah, fuck that. I'm only wearing my shit for my peoples, man.
Fubu.
Nah, I can't rock Fubu. One of my top adversaries, he rock Fubu and he called himself the Fubu God. So he'd never be able to crown me on that. No, no, no.
Bro, it's been warm as hell in Texas all day. Now all of a sudden the temperature is dropped. It's cold as a bitch.
Where you at?
Shit, I'm in Texas.
PTR on me. That's if you want to know who. That's who control your reality.
Rich motherfuckers.
So BSM, I said something earlier. I want to know your opinion on it. So do you think by seeing all this and seeing what's going on, do you think old boy who was overseas was wrong for what he did to them?
Who old boy?
You know, old
Bitler.
boy.
Oh nah, Hitler was a good dude. Hitler was a good dude. I learned that a few years ago, bro. He was really trying to. He was trying. He saw the shit that was finna happen in us, bro, and was happening to us, bro. And he was really just trying to stop that, bro.
He could have been a better.
I'm finna tell people to start putting that shit on their door, bro. Every black person need to put that shit on their door, bro. The 6 point star, bro. That shit gonna fuck up the whole matrix, bro.
You,
Is,
you trying to
is,
get niggas to bang on us? Ain't
yeah,
this like some
yeah.
gang banging shit?
It's
Nah,
GDK.
it's
It's
not.
GDK around this
It
motherfucker.
depend on where you live. It depend on where you live. But I'm
It's
saying though,
GDK around this motherfucker, man.
even
Hey,
but look, it's gonna fuck the Jewish people heads up because they gonna be like, damn, now these niggas know where that shit come from. You feel me? That shit really come from Africa. That 6 point star shit come from Africa. That shit was like that shit was used. That shit was used as above, so below, as within, so without. That shit really magic. You could take that shit and draw in it. That shit really magic. I'm telling you. I just gave y'all a free
Yeah.
game. That shit magic, man.
Yeah, nah. You in the Matrix, whoever that is. Matriana.
But look, I'll tell you one thing. This go to show by 2030, we gonna have the most black millionaires ever in history, right? They just go to show when the time come, we gotta do right. We gotta take back like when that time come, that's gonna be our chance to rise back up. We don't get that many chances to rise back up. We got 8 years. We got 8 years to get that shit together, man.
y'all better hop on this Forex with me.
What's gonna happen when the market crash though?
It don't matter because that's the good thing about Forex. You can make money whether the price of or the worth of whatever currency you're trading falls or rises.
Then why you ain't make your own crypto coin yet? You know you can make your own crypto coin. Why you ain't make one? I want you to make your own crypto coin. Then I'll buy your coin.
Why do I gotta make it? I don't
Cause
trade crypto.
I'm
I trade
supporting you.
currency. I
Oh,
trade real currency.
you trade real currency, like
Yeah.
Ethereum and stuff like that.
No, like the euro, the US dollar.
Oh, damn, that shit raw. I ain't even know you could trade shit like that. Damn, put me on.
That's what Forex is, foreign exchange, foreign currency exchange.
Damn, I thought that shit was every damn thing. Like crypto, stocks, and
It
all that.
is, it is, it is.
Oh, shit, I ain't gonna lie. Hopping it like when I was doing the Bitcoin, I was doing it for other stuff. But like, I ain't gonna lie, that shit used to be like when I first heard about Bitcoin, that shit was like $700. I could have damn near had about eight damn eight nine Bitcoins by now. You feel me? And I ended up sending out the fraud Bible, and then that shit got sent around the whole world. Shit went up after that, man. But yeah, you got to get some of that crypto though, cause when the American dollar fall, which is gonna happen soon, that's why we really just copying what Mexico did. You can go Mexico right now and pay and buy shit with Bitcoin right now. That's how it's gonna be in a few years. Hell, you finna be able to go to Walmart, be like, shit. You can get a piece of bread, 8 pieces of bread, 25% of one Bitcoin or some shit. You feel me? It's gonna be some shit like that.
And what you land on me for my birthday, man? Couple days.
Come des garçons, man. You come grab these come des garçons, man. I got
I'll probably be out there tomorrow. I gotta pick them shoes up and shit.
you. I bet. So damn. So how George Floyd family sued the police station for 20 million and they suing Kanye for 200 mil. Damn.
And that's after he paid for George Floyd's daughter to go to college. You know what I'm saying? That shit low key petty as hell.
Man, he better get Kim K as his lawyer. Shit, she went to law school. Shit, she might be able to help him out. Cause shit, that shit just don't make no sense. On top of that, the nigga ain't said one lie. I just looked at the autopsy today. The nigga ain't lie. I just had to delete all my tweets. I was on Twitter arguing with them Jewish people. I'm like, hell nah, they not finna get me.
They gon' fuck around and make us do them like the Italians did they ass and just start taking shit. They scared of them motherfucker Italians. They had to get the feds on their ass.
Shit, if that's what we gotta do, then that's what we gotta do.
We gotta do some. Either that shit or fuck, man. I say start boycotting the media, right? And we people need to start making, like, we need to find people with a voice, encourage them, and convict them, and make sure they convicted to media. Like, we need shit like that, like media outlets, music agencies. Fuck the CAA. Fuck it. We just create another music agency. Something to take it out. You feel me? Like, shit, that shit gonna work. Like, no bullshit.
Concerned with dead white boys on pieces of paper than the information that on how to do so. So why are we more concerned with dead white boys on pieces of paper than the information that they had to get themselves put on the pieces of paper? It's all here for us to do what we choose to do with it. But what you won't be able to do is leave this planet and say, I ain't know. Because it's all here. Whatever you're trying to know is here. And somebody here knows it. You just have to do your due diligence and get to it. And I'm going to say one more thing. There's no space that is reserved for those who say, man, I don't really get into it like that. I'm just defying the universe just because. Like, nobody that on a universal level, me saying that I'm just participating just because, nobody cares. You're just helping summon evil spirits just because. You're just helping transconfigure your child's fucking DNA structure and energy levels just because. Nobody cares. It's still happening. Just because you didn't mean it or you didn't understand your behavior, it doesn't change anything on a cosmic level. The action is still being done, consciously or unconsciously. The same thing is still getting accomplished. So if you didn't realize it, then that's even better for the people on the attack. They want Negroes who don't realize things. It's beneficial.
That's why I listen to
If
conscious rap.
you can sit by idly and not participate, it doesn't change what they're doing on their end. So all of the I'm not getting involved, I ain't in it, I'm gonna watch my mouth. It doesn't do anything for you. They're gonna keep pushing what they're pushing, whether you stand up for yourself or not. And the more you don't stand up for yourself, the easier it is to push what they're pushing. The more you just comply just because, the more you celebrate these things just because, the more you don't teach your kids about this horrible, satanic, paganistic ass society, the more you participate, the more you are a part of it. Reluctantly or voluntarily, same difference, same results. And with that being said, it's my damn birthday, Thursday. I will be living for many, many more years, but I will not be celebrating any more of these earthly birthdays because it's trash and I'm not gonna. So therefore, this is the last chance y'all got to tell me happy birthday or do something y'all never did, which was cash at me for my birthday, because that has never happened. But I get it. I don't know. That's the downside to having I had a fairly good street life. So people just feel like I don't need shit, so they never give me shit. But I'm not in the streets no more, so it's different. But I get it. I don't
Happy total return, brethren.
fuck with the common thought, and I probably never will. With that being said, I will be 45, which is the 4-5, which is the 9. We are 9 ether beings. So that's all it's going to be for me. Thank you, Queen. So that's
when you
all
wash your body, do you use a moldy loofah, a dirty water? That guy that just uses their hands while
When
only
is your
scrub.
birthday? Today?
And I want to talk about the Jewish comment. It's actually proving the exact point that I made.
That's Kanye West spouting a
Afraid anymore.
Also not afraid are the trolls who crawled out of their hidey holes to echo Kanye's sentiments over the weekend.
There are people in LA who hang these banners over the 405 saying Kanye West is right about the Jews.
Giving Nazi salutes.
Meanwhile, Kanye's refusal to retract his hateful statements have caused his
So boom, COVID is a cover up for this indictment list. They just got the black people first. So boom. So boom, right? Hold on. Get to my point. Collect my thoughts. So boom. If this shit a cover up, if COVID a cover up for an indictment list, and niggas is still waking up every day. We getting close to some. We getting close to another event. We months away for the next event. So when the next event get here, how do we make people stay focused without scrolling, without Snapchatting, going live? How do we get people to stay focused when the next event come? Cause it's coming. They finna do something publicly. And they finna put it in our face again. The whole world can see. Niggas in Japan gonna see. Niggas all over the world gonna see and laugh at it. But what are we gonna do when that event come to say, nah, this can't happen again. It can't keep happening again.
Yeah, I already think this is the event that's happening because monkeypox didn't work like they wanted it to. The racial war shit is seasonal. Like I've noticed that it always happens in the spring and the fall, or like fallish winter time. And so the monkeypox shit failed, so they had to bring some big racial shit into play, which means something big is happening on the back end, government wise, military wise, whatever.
People are so offended by this shit, and I just don't understand why. Like I just played like, and salute to General, bro. You was cooking. I was just playing your shit, and then as soon as you jumped off, I played this TMZ clip real quick. But for them to throw name in there, it just shows like he like Kanye. I want to hear what Kanye said that was
But
hateful. He ain't say nothing hateful to those people. He ain't say nothing hateful to them about them people. He just spoke some truth about how we getting dealt with at the labels. So for them to act this way and then for TMZ to throw Hitler's name in there, they just trying to paint a narrative over him. For real.
hey, check it out, Dave. And
Yeah.
love this not the event. And I'm gonna tell you why this not the event. He had
Definitely.
to know. Kanye had to know months beforehand that look, something finna happen. These niggas finna try to take my company away from me. Hey, the nigga knew. If you was watching, the nigga already knew this shit was coming. This ain't the event. He got the mad now. The event getting ready to come is what I'm telling you. The event getting ready to come.
You're right. You're right. So you're right. This is just the distraction for the main event. So we can't prepare for it. We're all
This shit
blinded by this shit.
and this
And then
shit
whatever
trending
event
everywhere.
is gonna
So
come
these
up,
niggas like shit.
Let me finish. Whatever event is coming up, we're not gonna be prepared for it because we're all just sitting here debating this, and the next thing you know, we're gonna be blindsided by some bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. So the more people click on it, the more people, the more Caucasian kids be like, Mom, look, what is this? We're Jewish. What does this mean? This shit finna get ready to set some shit off, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. This shit finna set some shit off. You know, there's another thing. There's another thing. 80% of people don't know. Shit, maybe more than that. A lot of people don't know this shit. The same day George Floyd got a knee on his neck. Two other niggas got a knee on their neck in two different countries.
Four
Oh
different
God.
countries.
in
It
four
happened
different
4 places
countries.
at the exact same time within that
They
week.
made that shit look like a glitch in the matrix, nigga. This shit crazy, nigga.
It happened in I want to say Spain, Australia. It happened
Paris,
in 4 different places at the same time
the
within
same
that
day.
week.
Oh hell no! All black people or just people in general?
All black men. All black men. That's what set the shit off, bro. Cause the looting was really global, bro. Like that shit. I think that shit happens everywhere, bro. But not everywhere, literally. But like places like where black people is at and shit. But like, yeah, that shit happened in at different locations. Cause I looked at the video. I'm like, what the fuck? Like most people don't even know that shit though. They just know that George Floyd got a knee on his neck that day. Nah, they did that shit globally.
Announced it
In
is
4 different
ending
spots,
its
and I'm telling you,
collaboration with
it was
Ye,
within the
formerly
same
known
week
as.
time period. And I honestly believe they more mad about the George Floyd statement than the Jewish thing. That's my honest opinion because that right there was some shit that they didn't
Adidas
want
has
out.
Oh, my fault. My fault. That was the computer. What you were
Because
saying?
I just think that was some shit that they really didn't want to hit like that. He probably seen what Candace Owens did and put his own spin on it. But I know I watched that shit 1,000 times, bro, and I'm willing to watch it in slow motion with anybody and try to see something different. But I agree with Kanye.
announced it is ending its. Adidas has announced it is ending its collaboration with Ye, formerly known as Kanye West, after the artist made anti Semitic comments on Twitter and other media outlets. Fox 13 News reporter Darian DeBrule got reaction from Utah's Jewish community.
Yet another reminder about the divisive society that we live in.
I spoke with Rabbi Benny Zippel and Rabbi Sam Spector, who say the Jewish community are not strangers to anti-Semitic comments, but Ye's comments have presented a larger challenge due to his influence.
When somebody is a leader, whether it is a political leader, a religious leader, or a media and performing icon like Kanye West is, you have to think very carefully about the power of your words.
Following Ye's anti-Semitic comments, many brands and individuals have decided to end their partnerships with.
All right, so what they put up on the screen is his tweet where it says, "I'm a bit sleepy, but when I wake, I'm going up DEFCON 3 on Jewish people, all caps." The funny thing is, I actually can't be anti Semitic because black people are actually Jew also. You guys, you guys have toyed with me and tried to blackball anyone who ever opposes your agenda. So that's fuck the drink champs, fuck that. That was just the icing on the cake, but the DEF CON 3, that's what they cooking about.
They was gonna cook him regardless, bro, just for the fact that he was fucking with Kim K. I'm not gonna. He was fucking with the Kim
Regardless of
Kardashian.
what they have cooked them or not, regardless, this is what they cooking them for right now. So this is what we addressing. Like, we can't throw out hypotheticals at this moment. Let me just let this clip play. It's only a minute left.
Including the company behind his brand Yeezy, Adidas. The brand said in part, Adidas does not tolerate anti-Semitism and any other sort of hate speech. Ye's recent comments and actions have been unacceptable, hateful, and dangerous.
I think it sends a bigger message to, well, to his following that there are consequences.
It's difficult.
These niggas don't even know what to say, bro.
Bro, we finna get on these niggas' heads, bro, cause these niggas suck baby penises, bro. We not finna
Oh
let this
shit.
shit go on,
Oh
man.
shit.
No bullshit. We finna take, bro. We got 10 years. We got damn near 10 years. When 2030 hit, that's the most black millionaires in history, bro.
We got damn near 10 years, bro, to take back the whole world for like no bullshit, bro.
Yo, that wasn't a joke what he just said. That was like actually like serious hardcore facts. They really do suck baby penises before they circumcise them.
This whole thing is set up. This whole thing is set up, bro. If you just look at the whole scheme of things, everything is set up around fucking with the kids, and you know what I'm talking about. You just gotta look at the movies, look at the music, look at the entertainment. Every fucking thing they do on this fucking planet is targeting our children, and we gotta pay attention to that. It's something to that, bro. They're not just always targeting the kids for nothing. It's something to that. They want to suck the kids' energy. The cartoons is poison. The movies is poison. The holidays is poison. The most pedophiles is in Disneyland. Just think about it, bro. Everything is attacking the fucking children.
Why is that? Because they the
Yeah,
influence.
I must have missed the part. Can you explain?
No, I said something's not right because everything they do is directed towards stealing the energy and attacking the children. Cartoons. They put all of these sick ass poison and perverted messages in the cartoons. Disneyland's supposed to be for the kids. It's got the most pedophiles. It's like everything directed towards the kids is filthy and weird. And it's like the religion. It's just the father and the son, no woman. It's like all of this shit is just directed towards the kids, and it's just like all the scary moves. They target the kids. Everything is the kids.
This shit finna head towards that dystopian book. I forgot the name of it. I read this shit though. It's two dystopian books I read. I think one was called shit. If I'm not mistaken, 1989. Hold on, by George. Yeah, 1989. Now that got more. Wait, or is it 1984? 1984 by George Orwell. That shit got everything to do with what's going on the war side. And then there's another book, bro, where like everybody like all these kids, bro, they finna have all these kids drugged up at like 5, 6 years old, bro. That shit finna get scary as hell, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
People to
Motherfucker.
move past that history and to let it go and to just focus on building the future instead of using the past as a way to, gain sympathy. And so we can see here in Wikipedia, it states that whenever Israel faces a public relations debacle, then the Jewish organizations will orchestrate this extravaganza called anti-Semitism. And the purpose is severalfold. First, it is to discredit any charges by claiming that the person is an anti-Semite. It's to turn the Jews into victims, as if the Jews are being threatened by a new Holocaust. It's a role reversal where the Jews are now the victims. So it serves as a function of discrediting the people leveling the charge, and Kanye West probably was able to see through this and understand that, with the Black Lives Matter movement,
Bro, that just gave me an idea. All we need to do is get the
Yeah, that's it.
act like victims, bro. That shit gonna work, bro. I swear to
Create,
God.
create the extra extravaganza, and then you get the sympathy. He's just saying that's what has happened. He ain't saying that's what's happening right now.
He
He
knocked
cooking.
it out the park with that though, bro. I think he was on super point.
Yeah, he cooking. He cooking.
and they discredited anybody by using their history. And so maybe in his perspective, Jewish people are also just using their history, the Holocaust, in order to automatically make themselves the victim in any scenario. The linguist Noam Chomsky also argued here that there have long been efforts to identify anti Semitism in an effort to exploit anti racist sentiment for political ends. Now, the funny thing though is that it is actually the Jewish people, the radical Jews known as the Zionists, who are actually considered racist. And actually, in 1975, the United Nations designated Zionism as a form of racism and racial discrimination and banned them. However, it was as recent as 1991 when
Cooking.
Wow. This is unfucking believable.
So that's the real distraction. and
Look,
take
we
away
gotta
from us.
change the messages on social media though. Use your social media. Use your social media as a platform to speak the truth.
It is right now.
If we can get the more and more people you can get, it don't matter if it's 100 people and you only touch 2 people out of 100. You damn near did something right though, righteous though. You feel me? We just gotta get people to speak the right shit on social media.
That's a
But
fact. That's a fact.
isn't that like kind of contradictory because the Jews own fucking social media?
Exactly. So imagine when Mark Zuckerberg go on his app, Facebook or Instagram, he like, damn, everybody posting shit about Jews and everybody posting the truth now. It's gonna fuck shit up.
He's still getting paid
They'll be
though.
Cause
shadow
look,
banning.
what's social media? Algorithm. It's really an
Yeah,
algorithm.
but BSM, I feel you, but at the end of the day, it's not free speech because this started during the pandemic. It was shadow banning a lot of people. You put something up, they take the post right down. So
I
you
know
can't even really
Facebook
go like that no more.
took down a lot of my posts. I didn't use Facebook for damn near 2 years. They took down a lot of my posts. I was really out here speaking
So
that
there
shit,
you
and
go.
they
So
sit down.
that's why we up here cooking though. You feel me? That's why General do his thing. You feel me? We doing it the best way we can do it. You just gotta find the
That's
best
what I
platform for you.
that's what I was finna say though, Black. You really stole it. The thought right out my head. I was gonna say like we can still cook. It's just like y'all see how like tonight. I had to talk about the same thing Kanye talked about. I said it. I ain't bite my tongue, but I ain't say it. So we can still get the point across and cook. We just got to be mindful that it's about longevity. It's not about being weak or scared. It's about longevity. How can we get the message out without raising too many eyebrows?
That's a fact. Let's see what bro talking about.
Then we
We
need
got a
to
national
look.
port.
We don't need to support or help Kanye. We need to just get the truth out. So if we just need to get the truth out, we need to find a way to we need to find a way to alter the algorithm. It's all the algorithm. That's all that is. It's an algorithm. Certain shit gonna
We
pop up in certain areas on your phone. Certain shit gonna pop up at certain times on your phone. So if we figure out the algorithm, we can control the algorithm. It's a way to control the algorithm. I used to just I used to give people Instagram accounts. Like I used to organically build them shits and like get them shits out to people, bro. Like that shit, all the algorithm, bro.
I told y'all same thing y'all told me. We have a national platform. It's black owned. He don't answer to no fucking body. He not endorsed by Jews. I could go up there and say Jew, 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 Jew if I wanted to. It doesn't make a difference. We have to use this. It's not my platform, it's ours. Let's come up with a structure, a schedule. I only go 1 day a week. We can go more than that. Let's start coming up with some material that we can seep out to our people. Let's push it and promote it and get it around the country. I'm at an independent black radio station that go all over the nation. It don't got to be about me. On different days, different people can have different show. We can have goddamn on Fridays we do it's free Fridays, whatever the fuck free got going on. As long whoever, as long as we informative and we getting the shit out there, bro.
That's a fact. I like that shit. We've been trying to think of like putting together a website like that. But we should put together a little closed room or something. We can discuss that.
Got to start locally.
There's also, I don't know if I'm in the Matrix, I got a red bar. There's also a black owned app that's just like this one. You can also be monetized just by people like liking your stuff on there. It's an app called Fanbase. There's two apps called Fanbase on there, so you got to make sure you download the right one. One of them is like a sports app, but the other one is just like this one. There's rooms that you can speak in, but it's black owned, and you can. Everyone is capable of being monetized.
That sounds fire.
I actually started an account on there and completely fucking forgot about it. I'm glad you brought that back up. I never finished filling the thing out.
Yeah, and I think I don't know if the owner is still doing this, but he's allowing people to invest in shares in the app right now because it's real small. But yeah, you can invest in shares in the app right now for like a super low amount, and then it's gonna build and grow once the word gets out.
So we gotta start coming up with some content, like structured content on certain days. We pick certain shit and we just airing that whole topic out.
For sure, but we gotta be consistent too.
That's why I say we should come up with a schedule and then have a day where we take basically have a day where we completely turn into a clubhouse. Like we take the whole clubhouse energy, get a bunch of people on a platform, and we just go back and forth like we do up here. And then other days it's completely structured. We got a topic, we iron it out, we facilitate it, all that shit.
Mind Alchemy Mondays. Me.
I like the sound of that. On Mondays I only got to 8 o'clock, but I'm with it.
Let me see. Let me play a little bit more of this clip.
Joined the United Nations that they forced the UN to repeal this ban and say, hey, Zionism should be okay. But there's been a lot of criticism of Zionism throughout history up to present day, where they note that Zionism is replete with manifestations of deep hostility and contempt towards the indigenous populations, and Zionism typically views Palestine as the Holy Land. So when they go out and then to strengthen the organization and assimilation, I don't know what they do. Maybe they should just open up some transparency and live stream their meetings online so we know what they're up to. But luckily for us, the Protocols of the Elders of Zion book was classified as a fake, right? It was just fake propaganda. It was plagiarized from various and anti-Semitism in modern days. We can see here, even Henry Ford here, he had the distrust of Jewish people. He said that the only statement he cares to make is that even though the protocols may be fake, they totally fit what is going on. They have fitted the world situation up to this time. Now, this was such
Yeah, he kind of saying a lot. I don't know. Chill off that. Kind of trying to see where he was relating it to the points of the interview, because the video's called "Why Kanye Is Right."
I hate when fucking videos do that. Like, they'll put something in the title that grabs everybody's attention. They'll speak on it for maybe 3.5 seconds and then go off on a fucking tangent.
Yeah, I'm 100% with you on that.
So what's next? We reached the conclusion that whether we agree with everything or not ain't really relevant. We agree with the base point he was trying to make. Most of us think this is a monumental moment for us. So what's next for us? What's our next move?
See if we can find some clues that's going on with the government, because they always do some shit like this. It's either some health scare or some racial war to cover up something going on with the government.
Yeah, I think as a people, we got to show them that shit. We got to come together first because we ain't winning shit. They already think that we ain't together. You know what I mean?
Real shit. I'm gonna read some of the comments off this video. It's not about punishing Kanye. It's about silencing any others who don't toe the line. Thank you. No one is ever canceled on this scale for criticizing Russian, white, Christian, Catholic, and evangelical wealth and power. Kanye literally lost his billionaire status within a week after highlighting Jewish wealth and power. Damn. All he did was highlight their wealth and power. Damn.
Here's something I thought about. These coaches, these predominantly these professional coaches, teachers, and all of these people who get caught saying nigger or something derogatory to black folks. Now, anti-Semitic, but the most hated word in the English language is nigger with the ER on it. So how come you get a lot less punishment for using the most hated word in the language than you do for saying something about these people? There's almost literally no ramification for it.
One less lonely. Oh fuck! What are you doing? I tell you, I'll be part of the KKK. That there'll be one less lonely. There's gonna be one less lonely.
Bieber. Mm-hmm. This
Those
is
ain't
a
my
Fucking
bleeps.
time.
Those ain't my bleeps. Those were very loud. I wouldn't have made them that loud, but that was Bieber. That was Bieber. He
He
went
bounced back
crazy.
immediately.
If I tell you, I'll be part of the KKK. He sounds like a fucking female.
He's talking crazy.
I'll be part of the KKK. If I tell you, I'll be part of the KKK. Then there'll be one less lonely. There's gonna be one less lonely.
Golly.
What is going on?
And his little friends think it's hilarious. That's the worst part about it.
Yeah,
What?
they all dying in the background and shit. What the fuck?
How do kids think something like this is so funny?
Because he added bars to it. That's why they was laughing so much. That nigga went and freestyled his own part.
It didn't even make sense.
That was his calling card right there. He was telling them, "Yo, I want to be down, Brandy."
General, you might have an idea on this, or maybe everybody does, but do you think that the 3 red heifers that they sent to Israel might be tied into this as like some sort of sacrificial thing?
Could you say that one more time? You said what was the sacrifice?
I said, do you think that the 3 red heifers that they sent to Israel recently could be tied into all of this as some sort of sacrificial thing?
Oh yeah, that's really real right there. They kill babies, all type of shit just for like they don't even use the weather machine all the time. Even though the weather machine is a real thing, they can do it. They can change shit on the earth without the weather machine just by searching for souls and taking them souls away. Facts, facts, facts.
So this is a that was a is a ceremonial cleansing ritual. I don't think it's necessarily tied to Kanye, but I think this his scenario could be ushering something in. I agree with that part. But this is think about what they said. This is it's a cleansing ritual. So what they're trying to do is cleanse themselves. I remember I say all the time this is the Aquarian age. They gotta pay for the shit they've been doing. Remember I just said yesterday or the day before that a lot of the shit that they doing, the Galactic Union is turned on them. So they're doing ceremonies now to try to get back on the good side of things. The 3 red heifers, this is a cleansing ceremony trying to wash their hands away with the bullshit they done. That shit ain't gonna do nothing.
Facts.
So for the people that don't know what that I'm talking about, a man from Texas sent over 3 cows or heifers that don't have any blemishes or anything, sent them to Israel. And these are the first heifers that have been sent to Israel in the last 2,000 years for a part of a ceremonial cleansing. And this was within the last month or so.
Yeah, and see the thing about it is it's more these people so sick. Think about why they chose the heifers. Okay, the what they did in that Moses story, that was the apex bull. So basically that's a that's got some that's connected to child sacrifice. The bull is connected to child sacrifice. I'm gonna tell you the name of the bull in 1 minute. You got two. You got Minerva, and then that's the owl, and the other one is Moloch. Moloch is the bull deity. So when you see the bulls, and then you see a heifer, so they're slaughtering the women. This is a male homosexual cult. They worship Moloch, which is the male bull pedophile symbol. So the slaughtering of the 3 heifers, this is the killing the feminine principle. This is a cleansing ritual for all the shit that they've done to the women.
I just feel like there's a lot going on in that general area, like just a
Cause
lot of shit going on in
I got
Europe
attacked on Twitter
between.
last week. Like my shit, bro. They was
Bro,
liking. They liked
you
my comment,
can you not
folks.
hear me? Am I speaking low or something? Okay, thank you. There's just a lot going on in Europe. Like, first the Queen, then the heifers, now this. Like, there's got to be some sort of link. I don't know. Just to me, it feels like there's a link to all of this shit.
And you're 100% right. They killed the queen. Doesn't just die. This is a ritual. This is a ceremony. Remember, I told y'all, you had some shit going on couple months ago. I think it was we in October now. Was it September? It was either August and September. Maybe I think it was at the end of August, like the 25th through the 28th. You were supposed to go out there 5 o'clock in the morning, and you could see the planets align. Saturn and Earth was supposed to be aligned or some shit like that. But then people went out there, and a lot of people was like they didn't see it. Okay, so and then I told y'all Saturn is losing its rings. See, as above, so below. They are losing this battle. They're in the ending phases of it. So they're basically doing. So I could put it in a short way. They're doing witchcraft and sorcery to try to prolong this ass whooping. That's what you're seeing. That's why they got rid of the queen. They needed that blood for the sacrifices that they making, and she's high. She's a high level sorcerer, so her blood is important to the ceremony. They needed her blood. They're trying to extend their motherfucking ass whooping that they got coming.
But shit, yeah, last week I got attacked by some Jews, shit, cause I basically was like, shit, basically a lot of the shit that's going on catastrophically on Earth, on Mother Earth itself, stems from the age of Aquarius, and more so for Mother Earth responding, cause it's responding, like I said, like females voice is more powerful since the age of Aquarius, because they voices was attacked, so Mother Earth is giving them back a lot of power, you feel me, to whoever needs it. And I was basically saying on Twitter, like, yeah, a lot of the events and shit that's going on is caused by, you feel me, Jewish people doing this shit they doing. And I ain't gonna lie, the queen been dead. The queen died like in December, like last December. She been dead.
That depends on what your definition of dead is. Go ahead, Queen.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I thought she died in February.
It was a lot of it was an article that came out a year ago about her death. So when she allegedly died this time, a lot of people took to social media and went and got the old thing that said about a year ago when she died. So now I've been hesitant to say this in this group like two or three times. I don't know what stopped me, but it's a couple articles that we could go get. I don't know if somebody could access them right now. I kind of can't, but I could point you in the right direction. Okay, so one of them is a car crash that Kevin Hart had, and Kevin Hart was in a car crash where his car totaled, flipped over a whole bunch of times, and they said that he had died, and then it got retracted. The other thing I'm gonna point out is when Mike Tyson was somewhere at an event, there was another Mike Tyson somewhere raping somebody. These are both articles that you could find that you could easily look up through like the Google or whatever. So I said that to say this. Dick Gregory has said something one time, and it had me thinking. But he used to always say, "There's two Donald Trumps," and if you could tell when the hairpiece is different on one of them, when he got on one color, it's the red and the blue one. When he got on the blue, he looked a certain kind of way. When he got on the red, he looked a certain kind of way. Not sure how much of that I believed, but I do recall looking into it one time and was like, "I'll be damned, he do look like he." So we be talking about the weird science shit with them having MK Ultra or androids or doubles or clones. All that shit is a real thing, bro. I just leave it there.
Yeah, if they had Mach 5 robots in the 50s, we had like Mach 8, Mach 9 now. So them motherfuckers very realistic. They could be in Walmart with you. And if your eyes powerful, like shit, you could damn near go to your nearest city and just say, let me drive around and see who look real, who don't. You gonna know when that shit. You gonna know when you see a um a person that's not real. Like you just gonna know. They ain't gonna have no aura, none of that shit. Like, damn, that's just a robot, a damn CPU.
Somebody just sent me some. My partner just sent me some. Well, y'all might have seen it, but it's a clip from Katy Perry on stage, and literally she's fucking malfunctioning, bro. One of her eyes won't stay open, and she keep tapping it on the side to make it open. Live on stage, she just froze right there, looking, and then her right eye just keep closing, and then she touch a spot on the side of her head, it open, then
Oh,
it
no,
closed
that's a
back up.
model. I
I
just saw that
seen
shit
I
too. That's
seen
actually
that.
a model.
Yeah,
That
they
was
trying to
Katy
say something
Perry,
about
bro.
eyelashes.
No, that was Katy Perry. She was on stage performing. She had on like her outfit was made out of like Coke and Pepsi cans and shit.
Yep, that's it. I saw that.
And then we already talked about the Shaq thing and the what's it called, the dude from what's his name Howard from the Sports Center or whatever the fuck. So it's like we be seeing it right in front of our face. We just in denial. What makes Shaq do that shit he did? What make Cardi B do that shit she did on the red carpet? We see it. We just don't believe it.
So I think I may have found the Kevin Hart thing. The title says that Kevin Hart speaks about how the old him died in the car accident or something like that. Like the old version of him died in the car accident.
And I feel like they cleaned it up because when it first happened, I read the original article. Somebody pointed it out to me, and I was in an argument with somebody over it. And then they sent me the article, or I looked it up on my own, and I was like, "Get the fuck out of here!" But it's like we was talking about earlier. They be cleaning shit up. So in my opinion, I believe that first article they came back and cleaned it up, and then he made that statement saying the old me died, but that ain't what he said. That ain't what they said originally. But I don't even know what's to that. I just since we was on that wavelength, I just put it out there like shit. It could be something there, it could not be. But I just like I said on the show, they never tell the truth.
I see motherfuckers mad, but I ain't see not one time in the last 365. I ain't see no shit on no impeachment, none of that. But people mad though. People upset. People miss Trump. Low key on the low. But but ain't no trending impeachment. You feel me? Watch, that's what they finna do. It's finna be Mach 5 police robots and shit like that. They finna be like, fuck it. Y'all want to defund the police? We just finna put these robots in place.
That shit, I know that shit be hard to wrap your head around on me. That shit be hard to wrap your head around, but that shit real, man. This earth's been spinning for a long motherfucking time, man.
All right. Well, the floating to slow down. It's back to goddamn it, dragons and all that shit. I'll check on y'all in a minute. I'm almost done with. I'm finishing up this shit tonight though.
My bad. I kind of zoned out for a second.
Oh, y'all put a fucked up eyeball up top.
the vaccine is a magnet. It's just a theory, but I think that shit a magnet, right? And the nanotechnology is going to attack like that shit coded to like attack certain numerology. I swear to God, that shit like it's a switch they can flip with that shit. No bad.
Your RNA and DNA coding, that's what it's connected to. So they got your whole insides on the computer screen right now, just to touch a button, and they got your whole schematics on the screen. So they can tell where your weakest at and say, oh, this person right here got weak lungs, huh? Oh, they got a weak liver, they drink a lot. They can tell exactly how to deal with you instantly.
Yeah, yeah. But it's also some shit like if some supernatural happen on the earth, they could flip a switch and start controlling them people too.
I definitely believe that.
That's like SpongeBob when they all
Cause
had the
like
Cause
some people reanimated like like meaning like some people are already under their control without the vaccine. Just off certain shit they can control. They can control souls too. You don't gotta sell your soul to be controlled. You could already be controlled, and even then, selling your soul is just selling your. It's really just selling your rights to saying I don't want to own none of the shit I create. I'm giving it to y'all. But on another note, that shit just crazy, man. Like you gotta think. Hold on,
That's like the SpongeBob movie. Where, I think it's the movie.
but you gotta think.
The buckets on their head and shit.
The buckets. I don't know what movie you talking about. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of movies like that.
I just said the SpongeBob movie.
Oh, the SpongeBob movie. Yeah,
All the people had the buckets on their head and they were getting controlled and shit.
that's what I'm saying. Now, certain souls, like they could do it with the mind control and all that shit too. I wouldn't completely say MK Ultra. I think they just use that to make motherfuckers look crazy. I don't really like. I believe they can send signals and shit, but if your mind's so strong, they could be like, "Damn, we don't got no control over them." So that make you non-reanimated. Basically, you non-reanimated. You a soul that woke up in your vessel. So you non-reanimated. You not under their control. It's ways they do that shit. They test to see if you under control or in your own control. Yo, I was talking about frequency controlling music shit they implemented into. I want to say they really started heavily fucking with that shit in like the 70s. Music frequency. That's control. Boom. This what we got to do. What we finna do. What we finna do about all these laws that's finna get passed in most states that's finna allow grown men to do what they want with 14-year-olds and shit like that. Something gotta be done about that, man. Like, no bullshit.
Yeah, and the fucking sex ed that they're teaching in schools now to as low as kindergarten. Like, oh my god, I don't even want to get into that really, but this shit's just weird.
If you gonna pay for school, if you gonna pay your local district for daycare or school, whatever you wanna call it, you might as well. You might as well say, damn. I'ma just let you stay at the crib, damn shit. We just gonna tell the state that you learning and shit. You feel me? But I'm really just putting you on the game, and you really just learning how to live an everyday life. Say fuck school. You sending your kids to an environment they really don't want to be in every day. So you might as well be like, fuck it. There's other ways to teach game.
That's because like American schools focus on I don't remember what side of the brain it is, but like they don't focus enough on the artistic side of the brain. They more focus on like the mathematical and like, you know, part of the brain. Like one side of your brain, the left side or the right side, I can't remember, is more towards math and shit like that. And then the other side is more artistic and free thinking.
School just don't do that. What else do that? The TV do that. Shit. The books do that. Everything do that. So boom, you know that. You know that. So you knowing that, you gotta say, what is where are they attacking my children? Why where exactly are they attacking my children when he walk into that classroom? You ask yourself that, right? Then you ask your child that to see how honest and straight up they're gonna be. And then you observe them. And then you learn their patterns. Once you learn their patterns, then you could alter that. You could alter that and be like, shit, I'm gonna make sure my both hemispheres of the brain gonna be balanced.
So I'm having a baby in February. And I told my man, I'm like, when our child is old enough to go to school, I'm gonna be up in them classrooms making sure that they're not doing no fucking weird shit. Like, he was like, you don't gotta do all that. I'm like, yes, the fuck I do. Like, do you not see what's going on? He thinks I'm being like overprotective and shit. You can never be too overprotective of your children.
What
These
state
people
you
are
stay,
fucking weird out here.
what state you stay in?
Washington State.
Yeah, I heard some shit about Washington. They be fucking around out there the same way they do out here and shit. Like, yeah, they definitely be attacking the children, but shit, I'ma just say it like this, shit. Like like they was saying a few weeks ago, just go to them online school board meetings and shit. Make sure you the parent that's enough, getting your voice heard and shit. Cause you yelling and screaming about the shit, you'll be like, your kid gonna look at you like, what the fuck? You could be talking to the damn people. Woo woo. So you gotta definitely, you feel me? Go to them online school board meetings and shit. And
I'm not the type of person that's gonna run up in a classroom and start yelling and shit. I'm not that ghetto, but I'm not gonna be doing all that.
cause
I just
shit,
want to be informed on the curriculum, I need to know what a strange person that I know nothing about is teaching my child.
cause shit, me, I know the type of shit I'ma be on. Like, shit, my kid gonna damn now fuck around and be like, man, fuck around, let me teach this motherfucking classroom, Joe. Like, no bullshit with me, cause that's the shit you just gotta be on. So. But shit, yeah, definitely don't go in there yelling and shit. That shit don't do nothing with me. But shit, I will say one thing. That's just daycare. School gonna be at home. School really gonna be at home. So you gotta be like, shit, what can I teach my kid while on my free time when I'm not working and I got the energy to speak? What can I speak to him or her to alter a better reality for my child? Yeah, and definitely you feel me. Get up, get your kid a flip phone. I don't care if it's 2028, 2029. Get a damn flip phone. No TikTok, none of that shit. I'm 20 years old. I could tell. I just told my parents a few weeks ago they shouldn't. My pops a few weeks ago. If I ain't have a game, I would have been smart as hell. Like, like, like that shit was coming regardless. I was always a curious ass nigga, but imagine if I didn't have a game or none of that shit. I would have just been learning my whole life. It's different when that shit hits you and then you gotta run to that. You gotta run for your answer. That shit different. When you don't really have to run for them, you could set it up. So look, the answer's right here. Or even the type of shit I've been looking like I'm like, damn, why don't black people do this? Like Mexicans got tradition books and shit that they pass down. I'm like, damn, I'm definitely finna make a damn book, pass that shit down for generations.
That's smart. The game thing, I don't know. I mean, that's on a case by case basis because I am a gamer and I always had systems my entire life. Like I can remember starting at like I want to say I was like 4 years old. You know, I had a Sega Genesis, I had a PlayStation 1, I had the original Nintendo. Like I've literally had every system besides an Atari. I haven't had one of those.
That's your choice completely. I'm just saying, life is a game itself. We on stage talking about jewels and all this shit. Life is a game itself. That's the most important game. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, that's the game you want to figure out. You feel me? How do I do this? How do I do that on my soul? That's the game. Now it's different when you playing that shit on a little controller. And you like, damn, for I'm controlling this nigga for, and it's like, damn, that shit just crazy. You like, damn, it's a real game out here though. It's a real chessboard out here. That's all I'm saying.
I told my dude we're gonna raise our daughter like she was born in the 90s. Like, oh, you want a system? All right, here goes your PlayStation 1. Oh, you want a phone? All right, here's your Nokia.
Get a motherfucker, get one of them motherfucking bop it and twist it little joints on me or
Right.
Nick Forrest.
Or remember that well, you're kind of young. I don't know if they had it. Um that fucking like it was like a red like square and it had like two knobs and you can like draw with it. Can't remember
Oh
what that's
yeah,
called.
you can erase it. You can slide the
Yeah,
little
like you
slider and then erase the whole
or
thing.
you shake it. You
It's
shake it
called
and
an
it turns the
etching.
whole
It's
thing.
called an etch and sketch.
Yeah. Like there you go. There's your tablet.
Like I've been looking up like the shit that billionaires do. Be like, damn, this nigga. Some of these billionaires just get their kids books and then they just read the books. They ain't never had a game system, none of that shit. I'm like, what? This how they win it right here. This how they win it right here. You feel me? I just had to tell my homie that shit the other day. You on the couch playing Madden and shit? Nigga, I'm mad as shit. I just had to tell her that the other day on me.
Yo, 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 what y'all on?
Shit, it was really just me and BSM going back and forth on random shit. I don't know if anybody else is up.
I'm here.
What up, Miss Asia?
Not much, just resting. How are
Okay.
you?
Gucci? Just chilling. Yeah, son, what up, my boy?
What's up, man? I'm dealing with a million thoughts a second.
I see. You rocking though.
Eddie, I really, really think that you're actually Black Dave. And you're just, like, one of his multiple personalities or something.
You silly.
Y'all sound the same.
Mm-mm. Black Dave don't sound nothing like me. Because I'm the original anyways, but he don't sound like me.
Alright, then Black Dave is actually you.
Silly. Shit, I wish I knew how to skateboard. Nigga riding on walls and shit.
Yeah, I tried just getting on a fucking skateboard. No. My dumb ass. I gotta like hold on to the wall or something. It's like stepping on a damn banana peel.
Nah, I can stand on the skateboard. I just can't ride it, motherfucking pause.
Oh yeah, once I'm on, I'm good. I can roll a little bit. Like I like a little hill, and then I'll jump off.
Fuck. Jumped off the shit.
Not like not like that, but you know, I don't know how to stop, so you gotta like jump off and run and stop. That's my way of stopping. It's jumping off and catching my footing by running. I mean, unless you're going hella fast, you can't do that. but I don't know. I've never gone like hella fast. The only time I've gone hella fast on a skateboard is I sit on it.
Oh, you must have did that when you was like 6.
No, you
I'm
just sit on
taking
it and put
action
your
in
knees up.
my county though. So boom, I just found out who finna. It's a nigga running. It's a nigga running to be head of the county. So I just followed the nigga on Twitter. I'ma definitely go in a little debate with his ass, ask him some shit. Feel me? That's how I'm starting it off, man. I gotta attack these. I ain't gonna say I gotta attack these people, but fuck it, man. It's like people blind to that shit. Like they don't be voting under that shit. I'm like, damn, like, like I think like most of the people my age, damn, that didn't vote. Like that shit's scary. So you got to think every year somebody turn 18. Every day somebody turn 18. Somebody the age to vote. But none of these people voting. It's still people 30 plus that's voting. None of the young people voting. That shit's scary. They could damn near do anything. That's what I've been trying to tell people. Y'all gotta start voting, man. They could damn near do anything. That shit slip out the hands.
Think that voting shit really matter?
Them numbers scary. 370, only 30 million voting. Out of 370 million, that shit scary as hell. That mean motherfuckers don't care. But shit, hopefully, man. Hopefully, man. Shit. What y'all think about satellites and shit? Y'all think that shit? Y'all think we had telekinesis and all that shit before satellites and shit? Think that shit block out our powers and shit? First off, do y'all believe? Y'all believe? Ask y'all this. It's what 7 billion people on the earth. Y'all believe out of 7 billion people that nobody got superpowers? It's my theory on that shit is back in the old days. Damn, this the thing, man. I've been telling motherfuckers this lately too. Like that shit ain't happened that long ago. They just built this damn game not too long ago. That's the illusion that they can put on you in school. But shit, this shit brand new. This game still brand new. But look, my theory is shit. Once upon a time, before satellites and all that shit, like and all that, you feel me? Like even 5G wasn't supposed to be put out. If you look it up. if you look it up, cause they was like, man, this is too damaging to the human bodies. It's too damaging. It's definitely damaging my soul. I can see it. I can see it now. Just from what I see every day, every time I open up an app. Oh yeah, that shit damaging. That shit damaging people for sure. But my thing is, once upon a time, before that, all this shit was up. No satellites. It was really an advantage for like when I look at the pyramids and they be like, damn, each one is 1,200 pounds. Hell nah, ain't nobody picked that shit up. I think we used telekinesis to put that shit together. Like you ever play one of them Lego games, like Lego Batman? You know how the nigga be throwing the bricks and shit with his mind? It's like that, nigga. For me, it was like some shit like that. That shit was real. Telekinesis, that shit was real. Like it's just shorty I know from Mexico, but she moved to Chicago. But she used to do ayahuasca, like they used to do like ayahuasca ceremonies when she was little. They used to be like when she was little, they used to call her out when the rain came and she could wave her hand and they'll take the rain away. They used to call her out in the village. I believe that shit too. I don't know what made me say like, damn, she really ain't lying though. Like I just knew Shorty had power for real, cause I could just recognize that shit. But shit like that, that's shit they don't want. That's why, like 5G, you might not want to believe it, but look, a nigga did a whole terrorist attack because of 5G. Like that shit real. Like that 5G shit real. I went to Cali and I got headaches. Like they got 5G palm trees. I'm like, it's so many damn 5G towers out here. That's why I got a damn headache. Like that shit real. Them frequencies and shit real. No bullshit.
Yeah, that's wild. How you feel about this Kanye shit?
I don't know, cause I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do when I'm in a position. Like how I'm gonna help. How I'm going like that's all how I'm always thinking. Like I used to be. I used to want to interact, and I used to want to like you feel me, voice my opinion about that shit, whether it be on Facebook or Instagram. But now I don't really be saying shit like I don't really be saying too much because now it's getting to a point where it's sad. So now it's like, what am I gonna do when I'm in a position? I don't give a fuck about Kanye. To be honest, fuck it. His ass rich. He can. What the man say? He finna him and 504. What's his name? 504, and they finna open up a store. He giving 50 a store, and they finna sell shoes and clothes out the store. So fuck it. He all right. He got his. You feel me? The nigga ain't lose. You feel me?
You said
The
he
next
said you're giving
Yeezys,
him
he
a
finna
store.
make the next Yeezy. Yeah, he gave 504 in the store, but the next Yeezys, he finna make them. It's finna be under his name. Hire, the nigga finna hire some designers. Telling you, the nigga finna hire some designers, and and get a factory with a 3D printer, and they finna get to working. That's all he finna do. He just finna do that shit his way. That's why he says, Sway was right. You was right, Sway. That's what he said. You feel me? Like, that's all the nigga finna do. But other than that, I don't really care. I don't really care too much about that shit. Like, I'm really worried about what these Jewish. I'm worried about what the industry. I'm worried about. There's so many ways you could say that shit. The Jewish, the industry, fuck it. I'm worried about what these people finna do next. What they finna incorporate into America. What's the next big play they finna incorporate? That's what I'm really worried about. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the aftermath. It's always aftermath. When somebody whistleblow, it's always aftermath. That was a pretty big whistle blown today. The last few weeks has been a lot of whistleblowing. So shit, I'm really worried about shit. What they finna do is they finna who the next nigga they finna kill, put on TV. That's the type of shit I'm thinking about. Like, this type of shit I'm thinking about, bro. I don't really give a fuck about that nigga, bro. Like, he cool, bro. His money in the bank, man. Fuck. Like, I've been on some shit like, damn, like, you feel me? You can get a wholesale of baby jogging suits, right? For $5 a piece. And I'm like, damn. So last week I'm talking to a clothing designer. He like, yeah, me and my girl just started this shit and we got a kid on the way. Woo woo woo. In my head, I'm thinking, like, damn, we could really have $20 baby jogging suits out here. That's the type of shit I be thinking about. Like, I be thinking about shit like that, man. No bullshit. Like, that shit important, bro. Like, niggas shouldn't have to spend $120 on some jogging suits. Like, it don't gotta be like that. You can make them. You can make your own. Or you could be the one that's providing for your people. Like, fuck it. And that's another thing. Everybody want to jump into the shit. Like, you feel me? Like, you feel me? We living in the time that we just living in them times where everybody following, nobody leading. So it's like, but what I'm upset about is the upselling. We can't be upselling our people, but expecting support from our people. So I'm like, man, when the time comes, shit, $20 baby jogging suits, no bullshit. My soul, that shit gonna go nuts. I posted that shit because I got a little page and shit. So I'm like, fuck it. I got somebody making some shirts and shit, but I just gotta get the wholesale shit going. So I'm like, shit. I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, damn. I look up a jogging suit, a Nike jogging suit, baby Nike jogging suit, all this shit. I'm like, damn, some of these shits like $60, $70 though. So I'm like, I'm really thinking about ways to like help the community, but like that's the type of shit I be thinking about, bro. Like, honestly, fuck Kanye, bro. And I don't mean that like literally, but fuck what he got going on. The man doing shit to awaken other people. Shit, I feel like everybody in here, shit, pretty much aware. I think we all aware. You feel me?
Shit, well said, my brother.
Black Dave came out the cut, yeah.
Yeah, yo.
Was Black?
Just trying to watch some movies. About to pass out.
Oh, say Black. You seen that shit that was on the New York Times?
Nah, what was that?
They said something about it was something about Saudi with the Saudi oil shit. I ain't really read into it, but I looked down there on my computer and it was saying the headline was like Saudi oil or some shit like that.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What's it mean though? Like the gas is gonna go back up or something? Like what's the
Hold on. Let me look up the article for you.
shit? Yeah, if you want.
All right, for sure. All right, let me see where I seen it at. All right, the U.S. officials had a secret Saudi oil deal, or so they thought, ahead of President Biden's trip to Saudi Arabia this summer. His aides thought he had struck a deal to boost oil production through the end of the year. Instead, Saudi Arabia stirred a group of nations in voting to slash production, angering U.S. officials and production accusations between the two countries.
Yeah, that shit happened a minute ago. So basically, Saudi Arabia said fuck us. We tried to buy some of their oil, and they basically said fuck us, and they started selling their oil to Russia for cheaper due to the fact that we implemented ourselves into the Ukraine and Russia situation, and Saudi Arabia wasn't fucking with that.
But don't we have our own supply of oil? That's why we need to be more self-reluctant in going with these other countries, because when it comes to the end, right, they only care about their end goal. You see, because it's all about business. So if business ain't right, they like, nigga, fuck you. You hear me? Not about to deal with you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I went to Cali. A nigga came up to me because I had an arm shirt on. He's like, I like that shirt. So we get to talking and shit. And he like, you wanna know something? I'm like, what's up? He like, we got enough oil in California to cover the whole country. I'm like, yeah, really? I didn't know that. He like, yeah, man. So I looked that shit up. I get to talking to more people about this shit. Like, why we ain't doing it? Like, shit, bro. Anybody, bro, you could say that shit, bro. I swear to God, bro. They just gonna be like, no, we don't need to be using our own oil and shit. They gonna try to send you off, bro. I'll be like, I was like, fuck that shit too, man. I'm damn nothing. Me.
But shit, we need our own oil, because if you think about it, fuck, they could, with Russia and shit like that, them motherfuckers, cause if we going to other countries and going to get all, you feel me? They could easily raise their prices up, you see, because we getting it all from them, you
But
see.
fuck
But
that.
yeah,
When you wanna get an electric car though?
shit, yeah. But what about that motherfucker? You got to think about this too, right? With the electric cars, right? So with these electric cars, what if that bitch break down? You see, now you gotta pay all this fucking money to get this bitch fixed. You feel me? Like depending on, like, say if your transmission, or cause you probably ain't gonna have a transmission, or they probably do have a transmission, but it's gonna be run off electricity. You see, or like say if your battery run out. You see, where the fuck am I gonna charge my car at? Cause you only gonna have a few ports to go charge your car up at. You see?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like that's why they putting that shit at grocery stores. Like if you
Right.
go to your local Myers or some shit, they probably got a whole electric station mall, and some of them shits be free. So like my man, I used to work at CarMax. My manager told me that nigga saved like thousands of dollars. Like I forgot the exact number that nigga told me, but he was like, bro, I saved thousands of dollars on gas just by switching to my little Toyota Leaf, whatever Nissan Leaf, whatever it was. Like I don't know. I'm kind of rocking with that shit now. At this point, I'm like, fuck the oil. Like they already got the laws set in place by 2030. Globally, everybody got to get that shit in the United States by 2025. Everybody in California got to have that shit. So that shit real. I don't know. I kind of stopped fucking with that oil shit, but shit, I do think like shit, that shit is crazy how them prices was jacked up and shit, man. But really, I told people that shit like I swear to God, I was telling people in like 2020. I'm like, you think this year crazy? I'm like, wait till next year. This my own theory. I'm just looking at the shit going on and I'm connecting dots. So I just started telling people like shit. I think them gas prices finna go up. So enough, that shit went up. That shit shot up. Motherfuckers ain't believe me. That shit shot up. I called my pops. I'm like, what I tell you a year ago? I'm like, man, that shit. I told you that shit was damn not gonna be $10 out there. So I'm like, man, I knew that shit was coming, and that shit ain't gonna leave. That shit gonna keep jumping and lowering until everybody get an electric car. That's just how it is.
And shit. And like what I was thinking about, right? Like say, cause like they trying to push this electric shit, right? I'm like, say if the power grid go out, right? How the fuck you gonna survive? You hear me? Say if the power grid shut off, you hear me? And you can't charge your car. Well, what the fuck are you gonna do? You see? You gonna need some type of gas. Cause you gonna have to change that bitch to gas. You feel me? You gonna have to change that bitch to gas and electric. You feel me? Cause you can't just go off electricity by itself. You feel me? Cause electricity can only go so far. You see, depending on the type of watts you got. Just like with your phone. You feel me? Your phone only has a certain wattage in your phone system. Easy that it could go up to, you know, that way it won't burn out. Easy like a safe route. Easy, so you gotta have some type of gas, just like when you like cook your food and shit. You feel me? That shit only has a certain amount of voltage. You feel me? That it could go by unless your shit go bust. Easy, that's why I got a safe route to it.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I said you could damn near just get a hybrid or some shit. I think they still gonna allow the hybrids and shit, but shit on that power grid note, I don't know. That shit dangerous. If a power grid go out, that's like that's like nuclear building. Somebody got to be present in a nuclear building at all times. If them people miss work for a week, buildings could start falling apart. Bridges could start falling down. That shit serious. So a power grid outage is serious. I don't think that shit would last too long. Now,
And
as
shit,
far as is in war, they definitely it's definitely finna be a lot of sabotaging going on. So countries finna start sabotaging other countries because of the predicaments that they country in. So yeah, that is something that could be very possible. It's already sabotaging's going on in bio warfare. You feel me? The United States makes diseases. So now we mad because other countries is making diseases, but we do the same shit at the top universities in the United States. We do the same shit.
And shit, my brother, I'm so good with technology, right? So, all right, I'm so good with this shit. You feel me? I can know the ins and outs of this shit. You feel me? I ain't even go to school for this shit. For like files, data analysis. You feel me? Uh, doing computer reports. You see, how I could probably fix. You feel me? Anything that's damn near going on with technology type shit. You feel me? You know, like she know the shit that be outside. You see, like the boxes and shit. You feel me? There's different lines and different cables to this shit. You feel me? That's hooked on like to a certain grid system. Easy, yeah. Cause if one of those shits go out, you feel me? You gotta know exactly how to get that motherfucker back rolling. Easy, especially like with security cameras and shit like that too. You know.
So hell yeah, I understand what you're saying, but like I feel like the electricians like they take care of that shit. That's why they go to trade school. It's thousands of niggas going to trade school just for that shit. So like I wouldn't be worried about that necessarily in an electric car. Also, I wouldn't be too much worried about the maintenance on an electric car to be honest, cause shit, I'm in the car, so I'll be looking at that shit all the time. Like them shits really not too bad on the maintenance either, depending on what you get. Shit, I mean, I done heard some bad shit about the Chevy. Nah, not the Chevy, the Ford electric cars and shit,
Yeah,
steering wheels fucking up and shit.
yeah. What about Tesla?
But
Like, cause
like,
I seen
not even
Tesla.
Tesla, but I didn't
Yeah.
seen people hack them. Like, you ever play Watch Dogs? You know how the niggas hack the
Mm-hmm.
car
Mm-hmm.
and they make the car
Yeah, they
jerk.
find some shit
They
inside the
they've
grid
been doing
system.
some shit like that
Mm-hmm.
with the Fords and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's something to worry about. And then another
Mm-hmm.
thing to worry about, just like how they stealing kids and shit. Like nigga,
Mm-hmm.
I just downloaded that phone on the app on my Android. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
that easy to steal a kid, but
Mm-hmm.
shit,
Yo,
like
cause they got some shit in the kill where just like one of them push to start cars, right? So they get like I think what they do is I think it's something like where in the key part, like the little key part of the system, you see? Or they could do something to where like with your engine, you see? Like where it won't recognize like the key or some shit, you see?
that's how the Tesla is because it uses
Yeah.
RFID technology. So
Mm-hmm.
that RFID technology can be copied to a phone. It can be copied to a
Yep,
RFID
anything.
key
Yep.
tag. You can copy it to a
Mm-hmm.
key tag, and somebody can have your damn car keys on they damn on an
Yep.
RFID key tag. Now that
Yep.
shit.
You
Now
right.
that's the type of shit
Mm-hmm.
that I'll be worried about with that electric shit. I'll be worried about some shit like that. Like it's certain Teslas that got RFID cards, so you got an actual car. You don't got no key. You just got a little RFID card to
Uh-huh.
open your car.
Yep, well recognize it. Yep.
Yeah, and I used to play around with that RFID shit. Like I got into that shit deep, like, cause I'm like, why they making RFID wallets? You feel me? So I started looking up that RFID shit. I'm like, damn. So I'm like, you could really you could copy anything to your phone. You can have all that. Like, I don't think all iPhones got that shit no more. But like certain phones, if you good with your phones and shit, you can get a RFID phone and copy whatever the fuck you want and have it on the phone.
Yeah, you right about that shit, my brother. Shit. Same way like you good with technology? Good shit. I
Hell
was
yeah.
like, yeah, I be messing around with computers and shit. You feel me? Like I did that shit all my life. You see, like I did my own MacBook, well, my own Mac desktop. You feel me? So the same way we'll like try to fix my other iPhone, but I gotta get another screen for it. But Yeah, I've been dealing with technology shit all my life. Shit, I just know I can break that bitch down. You feel me? But the thing with like if you break a computer down, make sure all your parts is laid out. You feel me? The way you took them out, easy that way you won't get confused. You know, like have your motherboard and shit. You feel me? All laid out and shit like that. You know, and like take your screen. So some people don't even know how to take the screen out of a fucking MacBook. You feel me? Cause they got a little screw. You feel me? When you unscrew that. And that way you could take the screen off the MacBook, which you gotta know how to replace it though. That way you won't break it.
Yeah, I don't be messing with that shit. I just take my shit up to the local Arabs and get a little
Yeah,
deal.
yeah. They
But
be
shit,
taxing the
you
fuck
see,
out of
that
nigga
shit
though.
sound like a business, bro. You feel me? You
Mm
could have a a mobile business. You know how to work technology, so you could set it up to where fucking I'm the person
mm.
people finna come to when they phone need fixes and shit. Like
Yeah. I've been
people
dealing
be
with that
needing shit
shit
like
all my
that, cause
life.
people be needing shit like that for real. Cause man, some people don't even be having the money to afford.
Right.
I be having to tell people like I think I think this one shorty she cracked her phone, so I was like, shit, we finna go order the screen on Amazon for $10. That way they can't upcharge you on some shit. On me, I ain't
Right.
fixing
They
shit,
be
but
taxing the
they
fuck
be
out you.
taxing the fuck out of people.
Right. And some people don't be knowing though, my brother. You see? You know, some people don't be knowing shit. You could fix your own phone easy. And like all you need is the tools, the same tools that they use, easy. But I think with Apple, right? If you have an Apple phone, see, you have to probably go to Apple, you see, so that way they could probably verify it and all that shit, easy. You know, so if you do any type of fixing on your phone, you'll probably have to go to them and try to get the computer analysis or the computer data off your phone so that way they do a little thing at Apple where they could verify your systems and stuff like that, you know, where they do like a data analysis chart, you know, and test run your phone easy, like with your Apple ID number and stuff like that. Hey, my brother, shit, when you get a chance, shit, look up the diagram of an iPhone and shit. That's how I learned. You feel me? Like the ins and outs and the parts of the phone and shit like that. Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'ma definitely do that shit. Then I'm gonna figure out some shit. In like the next 20 years, I'm gonna
Yeah.
fuck around and create a OS, man. And fuck it, I'm tired of this iOS OS. Tired of that old ass Android OS. I'm gonna make my own OS, my
Shit,
own app
you
store.
know what's better? Try to get you a chip, easy. Like, you know how they got a chip in your phone? It's like a chip that's sitting in the back of your phone, right? That Apple use, easy. So shit, try to see if you can make one of them. You know, could that be your own personal chip? You know,
Yeah, I saw some shit like they build like even in if you go to certain Chinatowns in the United States, but they could build a phone in front of you. Like
mm-hmm.
what screen you want, what back you want. I'm like, what
Yep.
the fuck? That shit crazy. They could build the damn phone in front of you. Wow. What? They could put whatever color back you want on it, all type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get another Windows. I'm on Mac too, but Windows got a program. I used to have a what they call it, one of them flip note HPs, and they had
Mm-hmm.
like a 3D printing application on there, so you could
Mm-hmm.
upload some shit and they'll make that shit into a 3D model. I
Right,
need
right.
that shit again because I really be drawing. If I use that shit, I could put my shoes on there, like the shoes I be drawing this shit on there. I
Yeah.
had that shit
Oh,
printed
you
out.
draw?
Hell yeah.
I do the same too, my brother. Yeah, drawing bring me peace. You know, shit I draw as well.
Yeah, yeah, shit like that. Even like shit. No, I just been looking at other shit like I know this one artist. I've been following this one anime artist for a few years. Like,
Bronson, Scratch, what up? I ain't mean to breaking y'all combo. I'm just hollering at y'all, boy.
What's up, my brother?
what up?
What y'all on?
Shit, nothing. Just talking about shit with drawing and technology and stuff.
Hell yeah, we was just talking about shit, electric cars and shit too. And shit, electric cars, oil, shit like that, man.
You know, in like 2035, I think LA, they gonna have it where you can't even ride gas cars no more.
2025, 2030, 2030 globally. Yeah, that shit crazy though. But they preparing for that shit like it's niggas that's already got the Tesla truck in LA. No bullshit. They already got that bitch. I saw that bitch on the highway. I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't know if Elon Musk was in there or not, for, but probably not.
Oh,
That
you talking
probably
about
was
that
some
big
other
ass
nigga.
Cybertruck?
Yeah, I saw that bitch.
Yeah,
That
You
bitch.
said
That
what
bitch.
kind of truck, bro?
that big
A
ass
Tesla
Cybertruck.
Cybertruck. That bitch. That bitch very militant. Niggas finna be. Imagine. Imagine you, man. That's the best shit to have when some shit break out. That bitch bulletproof. That's the best shit to have, man. I'm telling you, that bitch weigh about 5 tons, pure steel. You can knock a nigga out real deal with that shit, no bet.
It was black.
Oh
It
shit,
was
you
like
ever heard of
a
something called a apocalypse?
graphite color, yeah, like in an apocalypse situation.
No, no, no.
That's
You ever
the type
heard
of
of a
shit you
truck
want to have.
called Apocalypse? There are some that's called Apocalypse. It's like a truck. I was looking at that bitch. That bitch big as fuck. You feel me? You
You
talking
talking
about?
about the Jeep?
No, I think yeah, I think. Let me see. It was called Apocalypse. That bitch wide. You feel me? And that bitch look like a Maybach in the inside of that bitch. You feel
Yeah,
me? I'm like, oh shit.
they got a Jeep package called the Apocalypse, so you could
Mm-hmm.
upgrade your Jeep, and it's like the interior different, the outside
Mm-hmm.
different. You get color changing lights, rims, all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the tires big as a motherfucker too. Shit. You come down the street with that big motherfucker. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, the base widening on it. They got the base widening.
You talking about some dangerous shit. Shit, I had that bitch soup the fuck up me. Shit.
I'm gonna give me a motherfucking Tesla truck. I'm gonna ram that. I'm gonna ram that bitch. Ram that bitch right into the KKK buildings. I ain't gonna lie, I'm ramming that bitch everywhere I don't like. I'm ramming that bitch right in there. No bullshit.
Cause shit, I was looking at man, the fucking price they want for a fucking Maybach. I said, oh fuck no, nigga. I'm shit. Y'all niggas want too much goddamn money for a goddamn Maybach. Shit.
No bullshit though. Even like man, it's been niggas getting Hellcats at the auctions for low. My nigga
Yeah.
go to an auction and get a Hellcat for the low and just fix them bitches and resell them. What
Mm-hmm.
that shit sound like a joint right there.
You might well get that what I got right there, bro. That
What kind?
Yeah.
motherfucker
That's
electric
that's electric.
for sure.
Nah, I wouldn't want no electric Audi though. That shit would kill my mood. If I want an Audi, bro, I'm damn near that bitch. Damn near gotta be gas. Fuck the laws and all that shit. I damn near gotta have my
Oh
Audi.
no, that bitch sliding, bro. That bitch fast. If it faster than it go faster than a lot of the gas shit. But I had an A7 before though. Them motherfuckers is cool.
Yeah, I like them A7s, but shit, you know that electric Porsche that Taycan.
Yeah.
Hey, say, you know what they need to make? You know what they need to make, man? Fuck. They need to make a fucking Hellcat Demon Electric.
They got it. Look that bitch up on YouTube right now. Bro,
Yeah.
that bitch sound nasty. That they got
Red
like
Eye.
it's not a real noise, but they
Yeah.
got like a an electric exhaust system on it
That
too.
shit say
Yeah.
that's how
They
much it
that
sound.
Yeah.
crazy. That shit sound like a zip line or some shit.
They stupid.
That bitch go
Shit.
crazy. That bitch got a
For
electric
real though.
exhaust system. That shit crazy, man.
Oh
I'm
shit, you know
like,
what I do?
like,
I take the fucking like the pipes out that bitch, you feel me? Like the bottom of the pipes, you feel me? Cut them bitches. Oh fuck that. I wanna hear all the sound. You feel me? Give me all the sound out this bitch. You feel me? And shit, let that bitch, you feel me? I think do it like a cool, like a what that is, like a cool start or like a cold start.
yeah, you gotta watch the video. That bitch do a
Yeah,
lot. That bitch will sound weird though. Like I ain't gonna
yeah.
lie. You gonna watch that shit and be like, he wasn't lying for that shit do sound
Mm-hmm.
weird as
I
hell.
remember I
Like
heard
that
the
shit
video.
sound
That
crazy.
shit did sound weird though. What the fuck? This bitch don't even sound like a red eye nigga. What the fuck? The fuck? That bitch don't even sound like a demon. The
That
fuck
bitch
is this
ugly.
shit?
Like that bitch look like a 1970 Challenger. That bitch don't even look like
Mm-hmm.
no. You feel me? They just fucked the whole thing up. That bitch really look like it's from the 70s, and they just made that bitch electric. They bringing back that boxy style for real, for real. Like that bitch
Yeah.
really look like a box.
Cause
Right.
shit, even in New Orleans, you hear me? Even in New Orleans, shit, I be seeing like all types of shit. I seen the fucking McLaren. I was like, God damn, nigga, hold on. I seen the fucking McLaren. That bitch was like blue. That bitch was like blue, down there on Canal Street, right? And I seen the fucking Rolls Royce. You hear me? That bitch was like brown. I'm like, oh shit. And I seen the Lambo down here.
Yeah, I don't know. I like everything German.
Mm-hmm. Like a
Like
BMW.
bodies, like
Yeah, Audi.
that quattro shit, that shit raw. Cause them niggas got some V4s that's fast as hell. Like I ain't gonna lie, them I don't know what they do, and then it's like they reliable at the same time. Like that shit raw as hell. Like
Yeah. What about a Supra? Shit, I think they need to make an electric Supra. Shit, get that bitch extra juicy. You feel me? Extra
they
juiced
need
out.
they need to. I think they have been talking about an electric Supra lately, but
Mm-hmm.
shit, they need to do something with the Supra right now. They don't. That bitch
Mm-hmm.
bogus. Niggas buying the Supra, and then they gotta put 10 to 20 more thousand into the car just to get it
Right, how
how
they
it
want
is.
it.
Right, that bitch supposed
Mm-hmm.
to come raw already. That's a Supra. I don't like that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Most niggas sell they Supras. Like
Right, right,
niggas
right.
only keep them for a month, 2 months. That's
Mm-hmm.
what I've been seeing. Niggas don't even be keeping them.
Yep, you right
Trading them
about
in,
that.
they like shit. This shit lame as hell. We got a
Mm-hmm.
BMW infotainment system. That shit
Right.
lame as hell.
Oh look, shit. What truck go fast? Shit. I was thinking about getting a
Ooh,
truck. Like
that new
motherfucker.
That
Ram,
track out.
that new supercharged Ram. They just came out with a
Yeah,
supercharged Dodge Ram 2023. On me,
yeah.
with carbon fenders and everything. Carbon
That
hood.
Raptor truck fast as hell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that bitch. I want something that goes. You feel me? Where you can't catch me, nigga. I want this bitch fully charged engine. You feel me? Give me about a
Dual,
V8 in this bitch. V16 in this bitch. You feel me?
them dualies kind of fast too. Them turbo
Mm-hmm.
diesel dualies. Yeah.
Shit, I need everything, you feel me? Fucking the cooling system in this bitch gotta be straight. The fucking exhaust, you feel me? Fucking gotta make sure everything's straight in this bitch, you feel me?
I think the fastest truck I was in was probably a F pace. That shit really sound like a cat too. Like that bitch
That
ram.
Jag.
So I'm like, what the fuck? I'm
You
like,
talking about
what?
that Jag truck, bro?
Yes, that shit crazy. That bitch really sound like a cat. That bitch meow. I'm like, man.
Shit, I was in where I was in one of my cousins, I was in that is track, no, Trans Am. I was in the Trans Am. You ever been in one of them motherfuckers? That bitch is so fucking loud, nigga. You hear
I
that
think
bitch
I've
coming
been
down
in
the
some with
street.
a similar motor, but I don't think I've been in that exact
Yeah.
top.
Yeah, the Trans Am, and I was in one of my cousin. He had a Ford Mustang. Yeah, he had a Mustang. That bitch, you talking about that
Which
bitch? So
one?
god.
I had a Saline before.
Yeah, I think it was a fuck. Which
Or
one
the
that bitch
Cobra.
was?
The
It was
five
like
zero.
red. He had a red one though, but I don't know what year model that bitch was though.
It
Yeah,
was
it
a
wasn't the
GT or a
new.
50.
Now what kind it was though? You know they got
Uh,
different kinds.
damn. Let me see.
Cause my
Not the
homie
new
had a
models.
50. That bitch was manual.
Nah, I'm
He
talking about like the name Russell. Like they got the Cobra, the Saline, the 5.0.
I don't think that bitch was no Cobra, but I think it had the one with the little Mustang symbol at the back of it, and like on the front part of the on
Ain't
the
had no
front part.
snake banana on it.
Mm. It just had the Mustang on there.
it have
Yeah,
a hood. It had a hood scoop.
I think so. Yeah, you talking about the
It
little scoop?
probably was a
Probably
5.0.
50.
Yeah, the little scoop on the side, like on by the hood, not by the hood, by the back part. Yeah, that bitch was fast as a motherfucker. I said, God damn.
Yeah, yeah. My homie had a 50. He brung that bitch up to the top of the parking garage. First off, it's a manual, so he ain't know how to drive it. So he done pulled into a parking spot. He like, bro, I can't even drive this bitch. So I know
Yeah,
how to
he had a
drive.
stick
I used
shift,
to know how to
the
drive
stick shift
manual.
joint.
Yeah, I know how to drive that
Yeah, I
bitch.
think
So
my
I'm
cousin
like,
had that
look,
bitch.
I teach him how to drive that bitch real quick. That nigga crashed that bitch like 2 days later. Fucked the whole front end up. He ain't know how to drive that bitch. That bitch was too powerful for him. I put that bitch in like first gear.
Mm-hmm.
I probably got to like second because we at the top of the parking garage. So I probably got to like second. Bro, that bitch zip for I don't even like Mustangs for real, for real. I really like Camaros and shit. Like even a new
Oh yeah,
Mustang looked like the 2023. That
yeah.
bitch looked just like a Camaro to me.
Mm-hmm.
I had a Camaro ZL1.
Yeah, I fuck with them. I fuck with the Camaros and shit.
Oh, you seen that vet? That vet nasty too. That with that C8 vet, I think. Yeah, that vet.
Yeah, that
That
bitch
bitch
nasty.
something dangerous. Oh, say Steve, you think a fucking vet? Like if you put a vet versus a fucking demon on the road, right? Who you think will win out that race? Right between
Man,
the engine models.
that motherfucker demon gonna tear that motherfucker up, boy.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause
You know that demon like a two down there $200,000 car, bro.
yeah,
And that
Yeah.
bitch come with one seat. You gotta pay $1 for each other seat. One paper dollar for each other seat.
Shit. God damn. Cause shit, what type of engine that Vic got in that bitch? Shit, what
A V8,
a V8
I
and
think a
what that
turbocharged V8,
and what that demon got in that bitch? What about a V16 or some
a
shit like that?
a
Supercharged?
supercharged V8.
Oh fuck. God damn. Shit.
But imagine if you put a supercharger on the C8 though. Think about that.
Yeah. That'd be raw. Shit.
I'm gonna actually look that shit up. I know somebody done did that shit
Yeah.
already.
That'd be raw. Shit. You put a fucking supercharger on the fucking V8 model. Oh god damn, nigga. You was going fucking fast as shit.
Yeah, somebody already did it 11 months ago. And you could Hennessy was offering a package. I think they still offering it. You can get your Z01 supercharged. They'll do it for you. Hennessy will do it for you for like 20 bands. They'll put a
Who
they'll
that?
repaint your shit and everything.
Who is it?
Mm-hmm.
Who? Who? Polo?
Cause shit, I be looking at like all them exotic cars. Shit, like what they call it? It start with a K. Uh, what's that car name?
Cohen said
Yeah, Cohen said that bitch like a fast like luxury car. Like that bitch like I think that bitch up there with the McLaren and shit like that. You feel me? Like Bugattis and all that shit. You feel me? I think that bitch he got like his own personal key to that bitch.
But look, the vet went up. That bitch started out at what 50 bands. Now they
Yeah.
now they now they really selling for 80 to 100,000. When it
Mm-hmm.
first came out, they was letting niggas get a supercar for 50 bands.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you gotta think they had that Z08, but they got that 3LT now. That motherfucker like 115 racks. You heard of that one? The Corvette 3LT.
That
Yeah,
new bitch, huh?
it's different packages on it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard
that's
about
that new
that.
bitch. Mm-hmm.
But niggas was getting that first batch. They said the first batch though was all fucked up. Like I don't think none of them niggas got they vet at the first batch still. Like some probably do, bro, but a lot of the niggas had to return that bitch because that bitch was fucked up. Like it was a lot of problems with that first batch and shit. And that's why them bitches was 50,000. Niggas had the check engine light on the next day.
The
Shit,
first
something
batch
probably
on
was
what?
going on with the
Yeah,
engine. With the engine and shit. Part of the electrical system in that bitch probably was going wired.
hell yeah. I feel like
Yeah.
I'll be the type of nigga. I don't know. I'ma fuck around, just have like a few of the cars I like, but like I don't know. Like I'll have like some shit I like, bro. Like me, bro. I like Japanese vehicles and I like German vehicles. So like I'll fuck around, have like a 350Z. Shit, man. I'll fuck around, have a Nissan 240. Shit like that. Like I used to even have a Mazda. I'll fuck around and get a RX-7, a turbo RX-7. Shit like that. That's fun. I don't even I don't know. I used to look at supercars and shit. Now it's like fuck that shit.
Shit, what about one of them old schools? Like one of them, what's fucking good old school car? Shit, that bitch fast as a motherfucker.
Chevelle.
Yeah, Chevelle. Yeah. Yeah, depending on what engine you put in that bitch, cause some people they put it.
Impalas.
Yeah, Impala. Yeah, that bitch
Yeah, I
depending
get
on.
Impala. That's really one of the only old schools I fuck with. Like
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah,
late
that old
90
school Impala.
Impalas and
Mm-hmm.
SS. Hell yeah, them bubbles, them bitches raw.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, I don't know that shit. Like even then, I'm like, damn, that's not even me. I'm the type of nigga to get a manual, a turbo manual or some shit. Like, I
Right.
don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That shit raw though.
But you had to get that bitch
Like
extra super.
I did say somebody was in here talking about the Monte Carlos. I did say like shit. I really do fuck with that. Like I'll get one of them. 'Cause I like them bitches.
Oh yeah, that SS Monte Carlo. Which
Yeah,
year though?
shit, probably a '07.
All right, all right, all right.
Know about the SS though.
Yeah, the SS. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll have to be a SS, cause shit, it'll have to
Mm-hmm.
be.
No, I'm talking about it ain't nothing. It's just a SS. It ain't no
Yeah, I
Monte
know the one you
Carlo. It ain't
talking
that.
about.
It's just a SS.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You
you
see
talking about the
SS on the
Chevy
back.
SS? Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
know what you talking about. Yeah. They just stopped. They stopped the production on them. They ain't even let them last too long. But shit, I must have been going through traffic, and Buddy seen me one day. Shit, I'm like, bro, hit that bitch. Man, that light turned green. He hit that bitch. I'm like, for them bitches raw as hell too. Like, I'd rather get a SS than a Scat Pack, cause everybody got a Scat Pack. So I was like, man, I'd rather get a SS. Yeah, fuck that Scat Pack shit. That bitch got 180 on it too. And that bitch, and I seen niggas put all different types of shit on them shits. Brembo brake. Them bitches come with Brembo brakes. Shit. That shit raw. I like them SS's.
Shit, I was thinking about going cop me a what that is, a Chevrolet Impala. Yeah, go cop me a little a Chevrolet Impala for like about 3 racks, about 4 bands. Yeah.
The only thing I like though about having a Japanese car is them bitches highly editable. Like you could do whatever the fuck you want to that bitch, bro. Like it's easy to take the seats out. You can put Ricardo seats in there. You could put your own steering wheel in there. Like I like how accessible Japanese cars is. I like how easy they is to fix
Oh
and
yeah.
shit like that.
Right.
I like the reliability too. Only Japanese cars I know not that reliable is Mazdas, but shit. Even then they make real fun cars though. Like I used to have RX-8. That bitch is fun as hell.
Oh shit, what one of them cars and what that is? Tokyo Drift or something like that? That bitch was, I think that nigga had a Supra or some
You talking
crazy
about
ass
the
shit.
orange and black one?
Yeah, I think that nigga
That's
had
a
some
that's
crazy
a
nutty ass shit in that
that's
bitch.
a turbo. That's a '93 turbo FD RX-7.
Well,
Yeah,
right.
them bitches raw.
Yeah, that boy had fucking nitro in that bitch. I said, oh, you a nutty ass nigga.
I actually it's like a little place down the street. They just hold cars and shit. Like people put their exotic cars in the garage and pay for storage, but you can go up there and look at them. One of these shorties that used to be in my class, her parents own one of the garages up there that fix the cars and shit. They do car projects and shit. I saw a nigga had a all carbon, like he fully carbon the entire car,
Oh
inside
yeah, yeah, I know what you're
outside
talking
with
about.
them RX
Mm-hmm.
7. I'm like, I know that bitch float when he on that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta float.
Yeah, full carbon. Yeah, full carbon everything. Yep.
Yeah. Or
I think it's like
uh,
yeah.
you know they got V10 A6s. They don't. I think they stopped making them in like 2008, maybe 2010. But they got V10 A6 Audi A6s.
Shit, I was looking at a fucking what that was, a fucking Challenger or one of them with the Charger. But I was like, shit, imagine like taking an engine from one of them fast ass cars, like, and top of that bitch. You feel me? Cause you got a wide body. You feel me? A wide body, like a wide body Charger. Man, like drop a fucking like V16 in that bitch. You
So
feel me?
you go on your phone, you look up car swap forum,
Yeah,
and you look up the car you want to swap, and it's a forum. It's a forum for every car. Like that
yeah.
shit huge, bro. I used to look that shit up because when I had my RX-8, I was gonna LS motor swap it. I was gonna put an LS motor in it and shit. That shit huge though. Like, yeah, that car swapping. I mean that engine swapping shit huge. You just gotta look up the car swap forum, and they gonna
Mm-hmm.
tell you it's a mechanic that's in there that could tell you like some of the niggas did the projects before, so they could tell you what engine can and cannot go into the like
Right.
big
Cause
on the engines too.
mm-hmm. Yeah, certain
Like
engines.
I fuck with them K10
Mm-hmm.
Honda VTEC engines. Them shits raw. I was gonna put one of them in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 'cause I know certain engines can't go in like certain cars because how the frame of the body is. Yeah, yeah, the way the frame of the body is. So shit, you might be able to drop that bitch in the Challenger, depending on the engine size.
Yeah, a Challenger could probably fit well shit, it could definitely fit a V10, certain V10s.
Mm-hmm.
I just went, I don't know anybody that would want to do that. But shit, I fuck with V10s though. That's why I like the 1990 M3s and shit. Like M30s, they all got V10 engines. Well, not all of them, but shit, the M package. With the M package, they used to come with the V10 engines. I really fuck with them
Mm-hmm.
cars too. But yeah, they used to come with V10 engines and shit. You look up a BMW M30 V10, just the sound, or just a straight rip. Them bitches fast as hell. Like that was like the first drift car, bro. You could really drift in that shit. But BMWs got heavy ass steering. I don't like that shit. They steering heavy as hell.
Shit, I was looking at a fucking McLaren. I'm like, that bitch so goddamn small.
What I know about that B7 Alpina BMW.
Yeah, I fuck with them too. Them shits go crazy. That's the thing though. It's just the fact that you could just rip that bitch for a day and your damn engine light might fuck around. Come on, that shit ain't, you feel me? That ain't for me.
Yeah, y'all niggas like to stump the gas.
Yeah, you might as well get an S7 at that point. You might as well just get an S7 or some shit, or S6 or some shit. That's why if it come to German automobiles, I'm definitely going Volkswagen and shit all day, bro. Cause them shit's crazy. I don't know how them niggas do that shit. What engineering they got in them cars, but that shit raw as hell. I fuck with the BMWs though. Like I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably get a coupe or some shit. I like the M4 coupes. Damn, one of my friends pregnant. What's going on? But shit, man, that's the crazy part about it though. Like, my ass, it's time to start my lineage. I'm just fucking around. Hey, I'm just fucking around. But nah, no bullshit, no more condoms, man. But yeah, I
Shit,
fuck
I'm
with
looking
them.
at this
I fuck with that
charger.
428i, that 428i coupe.
Yeah,
Yeah, them shit sexy as hell.
I'm looking at this charger, right, brother? Look, this bitch, they want about $59,475 for this bitch. It's like black, right? That bitch black with fucking black rims on that bitch. And I think this bitch a Charger. Yeah, a Charger Scat, RT Scat.
Hey, Runson, what kind
Yeah,
of car they ride the most down there where you at?
shit. Most likely I see is fucking. You might see some challenges. You see all different type of cars down here though. Shit, Hondas, Toyotas, all type of crazy wild ass shit. Corollas. No, mama got an
It be niggas and skylines out here, right hand drive and shit, all type of shit.
You know this shit like Hollywood right here. They be in all type of shit. Yeah, we driving all type of shit, exotic shit. Little bro, you in the rack, ain't it?
shit. I
Yeah,
probably get
yeah.
one of them bitches.
It's like it's a lot of different cars out here though. Shit, I just saw a damn lamb truck.
Oh yeah, fucking right. Nigga be having all
Yeah,
type
they be
of
riding them
crazy
shits like
wild
hundreds
ass
down here.
shit. I seen a fucking you ever seen a
Speaking of the Hummer, I just saw that bitch too. A
yeah,
nigga started doing the crab walk little thing. I only saw that shit on YouTube, but he like that nigga pushed the button and he started like crab walking in traffic. That shit is crazy in
yeah.
person, man.
You ever seen a S what they call that bitch? A SVRT or some shit, Lambo? I ain't never
You
seen one.
talk
Them
about
bitch.
the range, the SVR. Yeah, I saw that bitch. When I
Yeah,
used to work at CarMax. I hopped in one of
yeah.
them bitches.
The
Them bitches,
SVRT
it's just that's
Lambo.
the thing though. Jags break down a lot. I learned that shit from working up there, bro. Like them shits break down a lot. All them Land Rovers, Range Rovers,
Yeah.
that shit
No,
is
I'm talking about a Lambo, brother. Like a Lambo. I think they call that bitch a SVRT, some SVT, some shit like that. Yeah. I seen what they got.
SVT. Nah, you definitely talking about the range. It's a you
No, let me see.
about
I'm gonna
the
look that
range
bitch up.
SVR. That bitch look like a lamb, damn near. That bitch fast like a lamb. It's low to the ground like a lamb, but that bitch
Oh no,
don't
it's
drive like a
SVJ.
lamb.
Yeah, SVJ. Yeah, that bitch, SVJ Lambo
Y'all see the Ferrari truck? That
or the
bitch faster
Ferrari
than the
truck.
lamb.
Yeah,
Yeah, that Ferrari truck raw as hell.
yeah,
I
shit.
like what they did to the engine sound on it. It sound
Mm-hmm.
better than the lamb truck to me.
Oh yeah, the Lamb truck. Yeah, yeah. What type of engine they got in that fucking Lamb? Probably what, like a fucking
V8
type of yeah,
turbocharged
V8.
V8, I think,
Well, right.
or is
I
it
seen
a
a
V10?
Huracan.
I'm finna see.
Uh,
I think it's a V8. Yeah, it's a
yeah.
V8 in that bitch. I ain't gonna lie. It's a V8.
I ain't never seen a Urus down here though. I always wanted to see a Urus down here. Yeah, Lamborghini Urus. Yeah.
Yeah, you know that Lamb got that twin turbo V8 though.
Mm. Hey, say Steve, I heard that bitch coming down Canal Street one day. That bitch loud as shit.
What that?
A lamb. I heard that bitch. He hit the like gas. And be yeah. I said, oh shit. Yeah, that bitch like the airways travel. You feel me? I don't know, some problem with the engine in the like the back of it. You see? Yeah, that bitch loud as fuck though. I ain't even gonna lie to you. When I heard that bitch, I said, goddamn.
Ain't gonna lie though, like the flashiest shit I'll get though is probably a Cayenne, or a Mocking.